Now, before we jump in, I want to tell you about my next Kickstarter, The Secret Art of Game Mastery. If you are a new game master who sometimes feels overwhelmed with everything involved with being a GM, or you're a veteran who's looking for new tips and tricks to take your game to the next level, my team and I have compiled all of our accumulated GM experience into this one book. The Secret Art of Game Mastery launches in August, and we have an amazing early bird special for the first couple of days, which you probably won't want to miss. So click that link down below where you can follow the Kickstarter and get notified when it launches.
Edges from stabbing humans,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Just saw blades.
If they have bloody edges from the stabbing.
Well, hopefully I'll be alive long enough to remember the good old days. So it's not going to be Miles Dyson, it's going to be you who ends humanity with Skynet. It's already creepy enough that...
Do you know my brand of Skynet? You won't even know that the robots have taken over because what they have done is they have inserted a new reality into your feeds.
That's fair.
That allows them to take full control of your life.
The
and get you to
Matrix?
do No. It won't. It'll just be like, you look up the news and you'll see the news is like, instead of like Putin doing crazy crap, it'll be like stuff that's important to you, but it's complete fabrications.
Did you put the lid in the beer holder on the wall? When you took the
He
lid
swallowed
off,
it
what
like
did
a
you do
man.
with the What did you do with the lid of the bottle when you took it off?
They're right here.
Did you put it in the trash?
It's
No,
in his.
they're right here.
Okay, cool.
He stoles it.
Well, you can keep yours if you want, but I
No,
need his.
I was just holding on to them because I usually take them home and recycle them.
Oh, I'm filling this up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I usually have like a pocket full after
seems
the night because I
abnormally
take them
smooth.
home and recycle them.
The reserve.
Yeah, I got a thing on my wall. I gotta fill that up.
It is still 11% by volume, so it's a lot. So I drink never, so this should be fun. I'm playing two characters.
But you said before that Dragon's Milk was the one that doesn't cause you problems, right? As far as like your eating crap. Okay, never mind.
Or it does, and he doesn't care.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
We're
What?
gonna be at Gen Con this year, right?
Yes, yeah. And I was like, I waited like 3 weeks to even think about signing up for events, and then I mentioned it to somebody, and it was the Steven Glicker from Over Combat. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't signed up for events yet, and he's like, oh, you're screwed.
Yeah.
There's no events.
Right.
So I'm just gonna go there and wander around, I guess.
I mean, there's
Enjoy
a
it.
lot to do just in that.
Yeah.
So
There is.
Well, half of the reason I go to these things and stuff is just to talk to people and
Network.
network and stuff. So it doesn't bother me a whole lot.
That's the whole reason
But
I don't go. I don't need the network.
But
It's
I've
busy.
been to other conventions where like I didn't need to network or there wasn't a whole lot of people there to network with, and then I was like, okay, now I'm bored because I didn't sign up for any games or anything.
I don't
so.
think you'll be bored at Gen Con.
Gen Con is just too big for me. I just can't.
it's pretty wild, but
Yeah.
just wandering the vendor hall, you can find games.
You can. It's true. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people that I've done business with that are going to be at the vendor hall.
Sure.
So I can meet them in person and stuff
Absolutely.
like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
for
lot
you,
of
it's
times
worth it.
they'll like introduce me to other people they know, and
It makes sense for you to go.
I'm going down with my
Yeah.
kid Friday night.
So
or
you
just
got-
Friday all day.
You got
So-
the release of your Kickstarter, right? Coming up of your new Kickstarter, and then you've got Gen Con after that.
they actually postponed the Kickstarter until just after Gen Con.
Okay.
Because we were going to launch our Kickstarter the Tuesday of Gen Con.
Okay.
And I was like, that's dumb because I'm going to be at Gen Con and I'm worrying about the Kickstarter. And also, a lot of people go to Gen Con or lots of crap out there about Gen Con. It kind of diverts your attention a little bit. So I was like,
Yeah,
probably a couple good reasons to do it after.
it would only be worth it if you had a booth there where you could hand out cards for people.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
when
the
it'd be worth
Kickstarter
it.
started
If you launch
today.
your Kickstarter on
Yeah.
Tuesday and then the Wednesday of Gen Con, you're handing out cards to people to get your Kickstarter. So that's worth it if you do that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I am not going to be there hawking my Kickstarter.
I know.
That's
I know.
not. That's
I know.
not in
It's-
my character.
I know. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to.
No, I
either.
was just asking about it because the time frame is still the same with you kicking it back, right? That August, would you say 21st, 22nd, 21st?
It'll go for a full 30 days. So it'll
Okay.
kick off on an August, Tuesday, and it will end on a Thursday. So
Okay.
Is there a Lair con this year?
nope,
No.
no Laircon. Costs too much risk. We didn't have enough game masters really to, like the people that we had. Like we were gonna try to make it a small venue, like 20 people, and then charge like a lot, like $300, $350 per person to go, right?
Uh-huh.
Because that's the only way that we can make us not lose money.
Yeah.
And yet, if you're doing that, you got to have a really awesome convention, premium convention with premium games. So we're like, okay, cool. Then we got to have like really good game masters running these games, which means you're not just letting anybody run games, right? And it's okay. Who do we have that can run good games? We got 4 people, including me. And if you've got 20 people over the course of a weekend and 4 people, guess how many games you're running?
Yep.
At least 3.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And then if one person at the last minute's like, I'm sorry guys, I have this problem, I
Yep.
can't go, you're screwed.
Yep.
So there was risk all over that. And then the hotel that we were talking with, we were negotiating rates, and I don't remember what the rate was. Let's say it was $3,000 because it's easy math. They're like $3,000 to get this little tiny room, right, that we needed. And then, okay, that sounds good. Contract came over. And I was already thinking about this Game Master problem. Contract came over. Guess what they did? They added on 28% surcharge to account for gratuity and services and all this other crap.
Yeah.
So my $3,000 turned into $4,000 immediately, extra 25% or whatever. And I'm just like, I know that math doesn't mesh, but you get the idea. And then I was like, okay, this is stupid. And I messaged Sonny and Zach, and I was like, hey guys, because I was at that point I was like, this is for me mentally and just from a does this make sense business analysis. I was like, I think this is done. We can't do this anymore. Like the numbers were already tight, and then we have this GM risk,
Right.
And I messaged them and I was like, hey guys, this just happened. They want to charge us crap tons of money now, and they already knew how tight the budget was going to be. What do you guys think about this? Should we just not do it? And immediately, within moments, they're both like, yeah, don't do it. And then later on, Sunny was telling me that she and Zach had spent some time on Zoom calls just like, how are we going to possibly do this? We don't have enough game masters. This is crazy. She said that they were at the point where they were deciding which attendees would have a good experience and which ones would have a bad experience.
Nice.
You know what I mean? And so then when I sent that message, they were just like, oh, thank gosh, he's thinking the same thing we are. And they're like, yes, don't do it. And so we called it off.
Nice.
So it was a combination of money, but it was a combination of having enough game masters too. And all the time that it takes us to plan it and get it going and stuff, and then if you're losing money on it, at the same time, and right now things are kind of tight with the business, because I don't know, I think it seems like people aren't spending money on some stuff right now. They're, what do they call it? Pitching wallets or whatever they call it,
Pinching pennies.
Pitching pennies.
Well,
type
between
of
all the
thing.
5e stuff and then, like, I know you guys are branching into other systems and stuff, but
Right.
Yeah.
like,
Well, we're doing both.
Wow.
We have
Yeah.
both 5e and
Stuff's,
Pathfinder, so.
but
But that costs more
inflation
money to do that.
well, yeah, there's the real world stuff and then the
Yeah.
gaming world stuff that probably doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, real world stuff, gaming stuff. So all this stuff combined, I was like, we're just not doing this. So I told him, what we'll do instead is if the Kickstarter does really well, we could just have a team outing, where just the team would go. Period. You know what I mean? And we'd probably invite like the peak D&D guys, because they do competition and crap with us. We just have just a handful of us have fun.
What days are Gen Con, by the way?
It's the first weekend of August, like,
Isn't it?
whatever
It starts
that-
Thursday, isn't it?
Like, technically it starts Wednesday, nothing's happening on Wednesday. It's
So,
really, it's really Thursday through
so
Sunday.
the 2nd through the 6th.
You might be tired by then, but I want to remind you that we do have a very large local con.
What's Dave Con?
Yeah.
I got a flyer for that the other day, actually.
Very low. It's pretty big. We go almost every year. It's grown and grown and grown.
Where's it at?
It's a board gaming con, but they also have D&D and role playing. So
Is it board gaming
a
con?
board gaming con. Yep. So it's run by Lansing Board Gamers, which I go once in a while, but they're great folks. And it's at the Okemos Conference Center every year, right off the highway there. So it's easy to get off the highway if anybody's remotely, even like kind of local. It's easy to get to. And it's August 18th through 20th. So.
Yeah.
So,
That's on a weekend?
Yep.
I know Stephanie's not gonna want to go to that because we've just had something every weekend for like the last 5 months. And
But yeah, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but
isn't it like
Friday
the
is
next weekend we're playing? It's right around there.
that we're playing.
Aren't we off like 2
We're off
sessions or
from
something?
almost all July, and we don't
Right.
play again until August.
We
So
play.
like the second weekend of August?
No, it's the 3rd weekend of August. See, we play.
the 27th, right? You said that. I think that's what you said.
No, it's the 18th through 20th.
No, I think
Oh,
you
he's
said the
talking about the game session.
27th is when we're
Oh, when we're playing again.
when we're playing again.
Of when? What month?
August 27th.
August.
I didn't say that.
I was gonna say that seems a little far. I don't think it was that
That's too
much.
far out.
So we're off the 16th and the 30th. It'd probably be the 13th would be our next game.
Right.
Yeah, we're skipping like a couple.
If we're skipping 2, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
It
the
works out
13th.
great because I was gonna have to miss one of those for the for the family reunion we have.
Yeah, and I would have had to miss one for.
Yeah, so it
Vegas.
works out really nice actually.
Yeah. But yeah, just a reminder. It'll be the week after we play. So basically, when we come back on the 13th, the week after that is DaveCon. So
Well, yeah, I was going to say, if you're not doing your own thing, like, pick a medium-sized con and just have a fan event or something, like, nearby.
there's also
Or just tell people that I'm gonna. I already tell people I'm gonna be at con.
Yeah.
if there's something you want to do that's farther south, like if you have people who are south and need to come north, and that Michigan's too far, there is low to medium sized con that the con that I run or help run is Con of the Cobb. That's in October.
It was August 13th. I'm sorry.
But we can talk about that later, but just as an FYI.
Yeah.
That one's in Ohio, so that's a little easier for people in the south or the east coast to get to.
No, that's true. Yeah. All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yes. Kind of.
Yeah.
Good as I'm gonna get.
What?
Good as I'm gonna get for right now.
All right, roll the recap.
Dice.
What is it? A D6, right?
My wife put her
It's
dice
been
in
a
my bag.
D12 since we've been doing it.
Wow.
Her dice.
This will be a bad game.
Yeah, it is.
10.
See?
Oh,
Yes.
It's my wife's dice.
Real men roll.
You
the
brought
same
your
dice.
wife's dice?
Yes. I didn't want to.
Real
Why
men
didn't you bring
roll
your
the
own dice? Got a 1? Did he get a 1?
yeah, you got
Were you not here last time?
I was here.
Oh, you were.
And I know what happened, but I just hate this.
Why did you buy your wife's dice?
I didn't mean to. I asked my wife, are the dice in the bag? She said yes.
Wait a second. You guys both have the same looking bag or something?
No. Mine's a round.
Oh, so you didn't look inside your
Uh-uh.
bag. You trusted your
I
wife.
did.
Yeah, I'd never do that.
Who makes that
This came from a Kickstarter.
Dude, that thing's sweet.
Yeah, it has all the pockets on the inside. It was
Doubles for a head.
Yeah, mine came from some crap Kickstarter, too.
Nice.
That was a fine Kickstarter.
All right.
That's the whole reason I backed it.
Was it?
No, not really, but-
Dice bag.
So, last time. So, what happened was we had just come to the double doors where we had all been hit with traps and whatnot. It was very bad. And we had rested. I think we went outside, rested for an hour, right? Because we couldn't keep going. And we came back in and we approached the double doors again. They were not trapped again, thankfully. We opened them. And inside there was a big room with a walkway around it. And in the middle of the walkway were a bunch of bones, like a huge giant pile of bones that filled up the walkway in the middle, or the non-walkway areas in the middle. And around there were a bunch of the robed skeletal dudes with bowls of water, which looked the same as the trap that we had encountered before. As soon as we got in there, we were at, there was was she like a witch or something? Some kind of woman?
Some kind of woman.
Some kind of angry magic casting woman. Who was
Accurate.
who attacked us, and then it was not just her, it was some ghouls that were there. And the ghouls jumped up and were trying to paralyze us and stuff while she was slinging spells at us. We took her down pretty quick. And then as soon as she went down, one of the guys in the alcoves around the outside, statues. One of the in the alcove on the outside had the bowl of water. The water like splashed up and like covered it. She turned into it. So at that point, Joe and I decided we were going to ruin that for her. So started running around the edge, knocking the bowls of water over. In the meantime, trying to fight, of course, all the ghouls that were popping out, and her, and she would reform. So we continued to fight ghouls and her, and then eventually Joe did take out her last bowl of water, and we took her down, and then she did not revive, and then we think we had a couple of ghouls left after that, which we killed, and then we searched the room, We came up with, I think that was where we found Krabby's wand, right? It was off of her. 'Cause she had staff. Yeah. She had the staff, right? And so Krabby got the staff that does some fire stuff. So he had that. And he very much that turned into like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. He wanted to burn everything. So we did that, and then we were like, okay. So we cleared it out. We decided we were headed out. We're like, okay, we're gonna go back, and we did that job. So we needed to go check out other jobs or whatever. And on the way back, we encountered some dwarves who had killed some dinosaurs, but the dinosaurs looked familiar to us. They looked like the ones that the halflings were riding, and so I think again it was Grimjaw who spotted the halflings sort of laying in a bush nearby, and so we approached them and tried to kind of talk them into like giving themselves up, not directly, sort of indirectly, but then they just got sick of it and decided to fight us. So they came at us. We tried to do non-lethal, and we did non-lethal too. Was it only one of them? Was it one of them?
Only one of them died.
Only one of them
Died.
Only one of them died,
Mm-hmm.
and there were 3 of them, right? Mm-hmm. So we took 2 of them. So we grabbed the 2, and we took them back, and we decided to give them to the halflings.
Who set them free?
Yes, correct. So we got back to the halflings, and we told, and I believe it was Grimshaw again who said that he believed that you had to be, or maybe it was, one of the 2, whatever. Somebody who was the hunting god person. Was it Grimshaw? Okay. Who was like, okay, so like, my religion says that, you have to hunt them or whatever, and that would be like fair, and they were like, okay. So, sounds good to us. So,
Because they were just going to execute.
right. They were like, okay, hunting, sure, we'll do that. So we in fact freed them, the dwarves, and they ran off, and then the halflings like blew some like horn or something, hunting horn, right after them, and then presumably by the screams we heard, killed them. So
We don't know. They just met halflings.
No,
I said
just
presumably, maybe they just maybe they were like,
Maybe you stuck to stuff.
I'm having fun. Like maybe that's what their scream was. I don't know, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the halfling blade slide.
Yeah.
We're just,
yeah. And then we went back to the board. Or first we went back to town because we had a level. That's what we did. So we did downtimes. We did a lot of time was spent on downtime. Almost the last part of it. And then I guess the only thing I don't remember is where we ended up deciding what we were going to do next.
So we're level 3 now?
Yes.
and then we decided that we were heading to Noldern home.
Did not know that.
Okay, is that what we decided? That's what I didn't remember, is which one we decided to do next. I know we were offered a few things, and I didn't remember which one we did decide to head towards. So that was the one.
The other thing on the job board was some gnolls.
Yep, the Knolls.
Causing
Yep,
problems.
which is that what we were? Is that what you just said we were doing? No, what were we doing?
No.
Going after the goblins and Noldren home.
Sorry, it's confusing. Noldren, but
Throw.
Noldren is not the home of the Knolls. Okay, all right, I'll try.
No.
So, okay, we're not level 4 yet. Cool.
In other words, we decided to do the main quest. Unlike Skyrim, where we never do the main quest. We decided to do the main quest.
Right,
A mistake, because then the game gets over faster.
it's true.
So I just beat Skyrim yesterday
Again, or for the first time?
for the first time.
Oh,
I managed to not get ADD and go off on 1,000 different quests. And now I'm done. And I'm not really sure that I beat the game because now I'm just back out in the world, still doing side quests.
Uh-huh.
so
Sorry,
that's where
look,
we
I
were.
would have had this done. I didn't know we went to level 3. I'm trying to get through that episode, so.
Oh, were you not here last time?
He was not.
No, I was not.
Okay, I'll just do it.
Indeed.
Alright, so, you guys have been tasked with going to Nolden Throne by your House Kundarak contact. And he specifically wanted a few pieces of information. 2 of them, specifically. Who's calling the shots and giving the orders back in Droam. So you guys were told that one group of Dromites had already been taken care of, and that there were supposedly 2 other groups of Dromites. And so he's sending you after one of the other groups of Dromite spies that are supposedly in Noldrin Throne. So he wants to know who's calling the shots, who's giving them orders. He also wants to know why they want the Cauldron of Chaos. And that's what you have been tasked with seeking out. And he was very, very thorough in letting you know not to worry about all of the horrible
That's
things
right.
that you've heard about
He said
Noldrin
he was
Throne.
definitely sure that
Totally safe.
that there were lots of rumors and that there was a ton of treasure that was there and that we could keep all of that treasure, that there was definitely a lot of it, and that
And it was
people who
unprotected.
might have been said to have died there definitely did not.
No, because they got the treasure and retired.
Correct, yeah, correct. I recall that.
So we're doing, what are we doing our null side quest?
You did not do the null side
No, I'm
quest.
saying which one are we gonna do?
We're off to Noldrin Home.
Yeah, that's the one we're gonna do.
So you guys depart on your journey.
I think. Are we ready?
Does anybody need to pack anything?
Clean up. Oh, there we go. Good job.
I'm trying to decide if we need to buy anything. I think we'll probably be good, right?
I suspect we will
Sure.
be staying for a while, so let's make sure we have provisions.
You guys got your healing potions, all that kind of stuff. You're good to go.
We don't believe in those things. You should work with the church if you want one of those.
You just gotta buy it from them.
I can get us a discount.
Think so?
I work for the church.
Work for a church.
The church.
Okay.
All right, you guys begin traveling
Oh, we
to
haven't
Noldrin
done that.
Throne.
Oh, I took fleet, by the way.
What's that?
Took fleet. I move 5 feet faster.
Nice. You already know?
You guys travel on the first day. The day passes uneventfully. Noldrin Throne, by the way, is 7 hexes southwest of Frostmantle.
Where you guys got your map, your regional map?
So, you're going from Frostmantle down to Noldrin Throne. So you got 7 hexes, 7 days to travel. The first day passes uneventfully.
I have a question that's totally unrelated to that.
Yes.
You gave us a faction sheet, which we haven't
Yes.
had before.
Let's do that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh, I saw that in there. I didn't know. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Can I see my character?
It's not in here.
the first one that's on there is Halflings of Lowbrook. You guys now have 11 favor with them.
All the things. 11?
11. The Drashtar Orcs, you have 11 favor. The Dwarves of Frostmantle, 10. The Dromites, you're down to 9. And the Emerald Claw, 9.
It's an easy way. If we're below 10, it means they're probably the bad guys. And if we're above 10, they're probably the good guys, right?
That is a wonderful way of thinking about that.
Probably.
Who are the orcs? Have we even interacted with them?
The Orcs were the coalition of farmers that had the kobold problem with the goats going missing.
Gotcha.
The second day of travel to Noldrin Throne passes uneventfully. On the third day of travel, you guys begin to notice every so often a carcass of an animal lying about in a patch of grass or out on the top of a sun-baked hill.
Domesticated or wild animal?
Give me a nature check as you examine one of the corpses.
Untrained 6.
This is.
I'm actually supposed to make these rolls. What's your modifier?
0.
Okay. You examine a few of the corpses, and you're pretty sure that all of them are wild. You're 3 days out from those. Not that there aren't settlements dotting the countryside here and there, but the main civilization is 3 days away at this point. And they all appear to be wild animals. One is a boar, The other appears to be an eagle.
The eagle. You're mentioning this because it's unusual. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
you don't typically
'Cause
see
I don't
just
like
corpse.
just real life. You go walking in the woods, you find a dead rabbit or something. You
Yeah.
know, like, oh my god, it's so weird.
Like corpses,
But-
plural, right?
Yeah.
The interesting thing about these corpses too, as you take a look at them, is that they all appear the flesh is still there. That there are no bites that have been taken out of it,
Okay.
but it's all shriveled and emaciated.
Can I? It might be nature. If it's nature, I can't. But can I do a medicine check to try to determine like were they somehow poisoned? Like what cause of death?
Sure. What's your modifier?
On medicine, it is an 8.
You look these guys over, and you notice there are several puncture marks on many of the corpses, with little raised dimples as though some swelling had ensued, which reminds you of mosquitoes, except that these were some big mother mosquitoes. You're pretty sure that whatever attacked these corpses drained them of their blood and internal fluids.
Yeah, I don't think this mission's too important. Let's go back and fight the moles. I don't want to deal with the giant mosquitoes.
Krabby can cast Deet.
Deet.
I both hate and love that.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
No, so are we?
No,
Well, we're like
he would
travel
say,
mode,
he would
right?
say Krabby cast Deet.
Oh yeah, forgot about the maniacal.
Krabby cast. Krabby cast.
We have switched over to like exploration then, right?
Yeah, we're in exploration mode, yes.
Oops, this was
Shield.
Okay. He's traveling the whole day.
Well, now that we found, well, yeah, I guess we are going the whole day. So I'll, each time we investigate one of those corpses, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
As we're traveling away from them, I will not. But
Okay.
so I pass along the knowledge. It looks like giant mosquitoes or something are causing this. That they've been drained of their life. I mean, we're not.
That can mean only one thing. We have to worry about giant frogs.
It's just the circle of life. Like if one thing becomes giant, everything else,
And whatever eats frogs.
You're gonna become giant too.
I think that's a positive. So if I think something like a mosquito, there's probably not tracks, right? There's no. I mean, I don't have survival, but like
You want to look around for tracks?
I'll look or I'll
What's your
ask.
modifier?
1.
You look around and you do not notice any tracks, except for some wildlife tracks, perhaps. But you don't notice anything that look like mosquito tracks.
Well, that's my implication is that it's a flying enemy. There's nothing to track.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to determine, and I don't see anything to track, so that sort of aligns with my guess.
So if it isn't too much of an imposition, I actually have survival. So
Okay.
could I get a track check as well?
Sure.
Seeing that he's looking for someone to track, +6.
6. Okay. You look around as well, and you notice some more tracks. It looks like one of the groups with maybe a herd of deer or something, where you found a deer carcass, and most of the deer managed to flee. It looks like from the tracks you're looking at, and one went down.
Okay.
I relayed that information.
Yeah, so probably the giant mosquito theory seems to be currently the best guess. It's not some weird, like a scorpion or something that's stinging something in the air. All right, well, I mean, I think we just keep going.
Since somebody else has and I can, because I have stealth and stuff, I'll scout around. So while the party's traveling.
Okay. Just keeping a lookout for danger. All right. And you guys get on to your 4th day. And on the 4th day, you begin to smell a strange scent in the air. A metallic scent wafting about. Musty scent as well.
I was gonna say, we haven't showered in 4 days.
True.
Well, I was looking for maybe are we coming up on a swamp or something, but then when you say metallic, I just
This is mostly like hilly mountainous country.
Yeah.
In fact, as you guys are traveling toward Noldrun Throne, it's getting more mountainous and more mountainous.
Okay.
Metallic.
Blood.
Yeah,
Oh.
blood. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm not making a roll to try to determine the accuracy of that guess, but
Right.
that is my guess. I mean, this is the way we have to go if we want to do the thing. We just keep going, right?
Which way is the wind heading? Is it towards us, or? I mean,
I
obviously.
like my finger, and I hold my finger up for a minute, and I like, and then I shrug.
The wind is coming from the east.
If there's a scent of blood on the air, it would be carried down the wind. Thus, if we were to head east, we could confront whatever blood-sucking creatures.
So you wanna go
lie
back the
there
way
in
you
the
came?
hills. No. No. Okay. Then, well, the danger is behind us. That means we should relax.
Or the danger is very close, and the wind has been suppressing it until we get like.
Or there's an air elemental who's been carrying scents around.
As you guys continue traveling, and you're getting into very mountainous country now, and you're now on paths that lead through the mountains. You come around a curve around one mountainside that you're going around, and you notice there's some massive growth on the side of the mountain. It's not a rocky formation, it's more like a flesh-like tumor growing from the side of the mountain, and it pulsates every so slowly. And there appears to be an opening in the side of it.
Grabby. Fire.
Seems reasonable. Except he doesn't have any fire spells.
So it's like a fire staff or something, right?
Oh, he's got the staff of fire, that's right.
I think he swapped out Produce Flame because he can do it on his
That's
staff at will. We used to, like when I first started playing the group, we'd get these really cool magic item handouts that had all the abilities listed on them, and you know.
And now you have Archives of Nethys, which allows you to easily look it up. Because before you didn't have the Dungeon Master Guide for magic items, but now you literally have a book to your side that tells you what your magic item does.
That's cool. I don't want to look the other ones.
And your Game Master also had lots more time
Right.
to create those.
That's
magic
really what it was.
That's really what it is.
absolutely
That's
true.
literally the reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crabby knows this.
We'd always forget we had them anyway. We'd have a handout with
It's
all the
true,
stuff, and it's like, I don't remember.
What would I supposed to do? I don't know.
I made you a handout. It has a picture. Even if it has a copyrighted picture on it.
right.
Crabby will set it on fire. Produce flame. He's like, get ready, go! And he's throwing produce flame at the
Alright, so you
pulsating
start
sack.
throwing out gouts of flame at this thing,
Yeah, produce
slamming into the side of it, and the first bit of flame hits it, sputters out. It looks like there's probably some humidity and moistness clinging to this pulsating mass, this tumor. And after several blasts of flame, you see something beginning to emerge. You see a brief fleeting moment of an insectoid creature before one of your gouts of flame hits it. It goes up in flame, sputters and careens off the side of the drop of the cliff to the side of you. And then this pulsating thing finally lights completely aflame and is burning. And it looks like things are trying to come out, but they just light up and fizzle out and burn down into ashes as it goes. And this thing now, there's this nasty black smoke spewing up and circling out from this thing up into the air, and it smells horrible. So that nasty metallic stench amplified 1,000-fold. I need everyone to make Constitution Fortitude saves.
Fortitude saves. Okay.
There's no way it was that easy. Something bad's about to happen. Oh, okay. 20.
All right, so Marvel.
15.
All right, you are sickened 1 for the next hour. Osmond.
17.
You are sickened 1 next hour.
Sorry.
Taro.
20.
You are unaffected. Krabi.
Crabby got a 19.
Unaffected. Grimchaw.
He got a 14.
Sickened 1 for the next hour.
Did you say
So-
that was a spore?
No, it's just this nasty smoke. It's all burning now.
Okay.
It's coming off of it. So, sickened, you take a status penalty equal to the value, which is 1, on all checks and DCs.
Does that affect?
So a check is any D20 roll, by the way.
Does that affect Marv if he doesn't have to breathe?
It affects everybody.
Yeah, unless you have a specific rule on the race. That's the only way.
Well, yeah. Automatons don't have to eat or breathe.
But I would say they're like immune to.
Immune
It needs to say. It needs to literally say you're immune to something.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. So I'm sorry. Sickened is.
Yeah, -1
Condition.
or second 1 means -1 to all D20 rolls. Basically.
Right. Okay.
You said we saw for a second one, maybe. Well, we
Minus-
saw one fall out.
-1 to all D20.
One of these
rolls.
insected things came out and then burned up.
Could I tell from where
not great.
we were, which is close enough to do produce flame, but probably not much closer than that? Just based on the size of the creature, if it looks to be about the size of what I would expect to have created the puncture wound, or is it like smaller than that? My worry is we just killed the babies,
Ridiculous.
The giant mom mosquitoes.
and the
still have
giant
their
mom's
brains.
gonna come into that nice smell, and
The mama.
because that was way too easy. There's something else happening. I don't trust Luke.
Come on, I'm on your side. So what came out was tiny. It was probably the size of a chicken or so. And the brief glimpse of it, you saw it had 4 wings. So think like dragonfly type thing, only the size of a chicken. And you did see what looked to be a proboscis coming out the front of it. From what you got a glimpse of and the markings you saw on the corpses you examined, it probably was caused by these creatures.
Oh, Krabby knows a solution to stinky smell. More fire.
Fire caused the smell.
More fire.
So
Keep setting it on fire.
I think this was your intent. I want to clear this up. The second condition, I think you intended this. So generally, the second condition means you inflict it on us. Usually, it just gets inflicted, period. Then we can make a saving throw
That's
to try and
That's
cure
correct.
it ourselves.
This is different.
Okay. Well, so does that? I guess that's what I was asking. So the reason I was asking that is because if did we so made the saving throw or didn't fail or whatever. The second condition lets you try to cure it by retching.
Correct. Typically it does.
Okay. So this is not
This is
that.
a little, this is a little different.
Okay. Just trying to clarify because I didn't know if it was just a save or if that was us just you assuming we were going to try to save against it anyways.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
I say we move on.
So if you continue on the path you're currently on, you're going to come within about 5 feet of this thing. It's still a little bit on fire, but it's smoldering, and this black smoke is very thick near where this thing is
We're
burning.
going around it.
Is there a pathway around it, or are we?
So you're basically on like the side of a mountainside like this, going along a path,
Yeah.
and this thing was along that path. So you would need to go off from the easy path, either below the side where there's not like a easy walking path, so you'd be climbing or something, or you'd be climbing above it, which the smoke is thicker above it, so that doesn't make as much sense. If you want to try to go around it, you're going to go down it, or you're going to backtrack and try to find a different path, easy path through the mountains.
More fire.
Krabby is going to increase his concentration on the fire. You're like until it stops black smoke and gets to normal white smoke.
So you practically have a continual gout of
Just like a
flame
flamethrower.
Yeah,
coming out of your staff of fire
Yeah.
at this thing. So it's like in the Aliens movie with the flamethrower just burning the nest. You keep at it. After about 20 minutes or so, it looks like you've depleted most of the combustible material. And the smoke is beginning to die down as there's just nothing more to burn.
See? Krabby right.
And you hear off in the distance a roar from above you.
Oh. Sweet. This can be solved with fire too.
Let's just move on.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Krabby would say,
You did it.
I would say Krabby hide.
Krabby hide.
Krabby hide. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Healing. Preemptive healing.
All right, so you guys book it past, go to the path. All right, going past the path, you can cover your mouths and stuff to avoid the effects of whatever smoke and stuff remains. And you get past it, and you continuing to travel along. You notice another one of after about a half an hour or so, another one of these tumor pulsating growths up along the mountainside above you, but it's not directly in your path.
Still by.
Yeah, I think we
What
ignore
spell
it.
are you repeating?
Oh, shield.
Your shield too. Okay.
Bunch of babies.
Did I hear continue going?
Yeah, I think we just go past this one.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are traveling past it, and you're probably directly underneath it. I need everybody to make a reflex saving throw, as some rocks in the path begin to give way beneath you.
-1.
I'll use my.
Marvel,
16.
16. Osmond,
25.
5.
We all get a
Get a token.
thing, right?
Oh yes.
You can
I'm using
that
it.
other token.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1, so I get it back.
Oh,
Now I have a
Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't. That one's fine.
20.
I didn't
Okay.
realize you didn't have one. Oh my god.
You got 20.
Yeah.
Krabby,
Krabby got a 17.
17. Crimchaw.
Got a 19.
All right. So Krabby and Marvel, both of you guys stumble and slip a bit on this loose rubble, and you cause a cascade of rocks to go plummeting, bouncing down the mountainside, causing a bit of a ruckus. You guys glance up nervously at this pulsating tumor, and you can see several insects begin to emerge from it. Probably nearly a dozen of the things come out in a swarm, fly around, spot you, and then begin to dive bomb towards you.
What do we get for letting nature be nature? From now on, we kill every animal we see.
Yeah, right.
You were doing that.
Burn them.
Then we were letting these ones live.
Of course.
Great. I'm gonna be so fast.
You are. You're gonna roll the fastest 5s and 6s in the game.
I probably won't even go first.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a cool monster.
It just, what do I want to throw at him? What's coming out of this nest?
Well, I have a particular one I'm looking for. It's just,
Ooh, that one's cool. Ooh, what about that one?
well, that's the one I'm going to use next time. There it is.
There's 3 different creature types sharing this nest.
You're right, yeah.
And then
A rock golem squeezes out of it.
Well, that's
a
in
jinn
the
in
G
there.
section. I can go look in the G section if you want.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that it wasn't a rock golem. It was a pulsating flesh golem.
Oh, yes, that's right.
So this is what these things look like. Massive mosquitoes, essentially, about the size of a chicken. And there are 9 of them swooping down at you.
I cast Citronella Candle.
They are immune to that.
Right.
It invigorates them.
That's pretty close to being accurate.
Yeah, it is. Citronella candles work just about as good as a voodoo ritual against the mosquitoes. It's just not even.
I've
just
never
hoping and
found
praying.
citronella candles.
That was the point. Yeah,
Anything.
they work as good as a voodoo ritual. Just whatever makes you feel better, I guess, about the
No,
mosquitoes.
the pools of blood will like taunt them.
That's true, I guess.
All right, so we're gonna say that on. Let's do this. On this map here, this is the upper slopes of the mountainside, and this is right. This narrow band right here is the path you're traveling along.
So anything not on that path would be like difficult terrain.
Yeah, you got a slope here and then a slope here. So down here is a slope and a fall this way. So let's get you guys somewhere here's abouts traveling that way, and I'll get some minis on there.
Be over there.
Should I take the lead on this? Or should I be in the back with Krabby?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna hopefully kill 1 or 2 before they get to us.
Exactly. That's something you've got a bow. So doesn't matter where you are in this case.
It's interesting. I was looking over the character build stuff today. The paladin's got like some defensive abilities that seem to like overlap with itself over and over and over again. So if you're not careful, you can take skills that step on your other skills.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they provide like
some fighter
bonuses
ones do
to the
that
same
too.
thing.
Like they don't stack up nicely.
Yeah, some fighter ones do that too. Like I'm taking the one-handed fighter stuff. There's like all the shield stuff that you can get, and if you take that and you're not going to want to use it. Like you want a free hand for almost all the duelist stuff that I'm taking. So.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I was thinking like take a domain spell of protection, right? Well, what's the point of taking protection as a reaction spell when I have my redemption?
All right.
It's the same thing.
Initiative. Marvel.
19.
Osmond.
At 15.
Taro.
26.
Krabby.
Okay, we'll go first.
Krabby.
Yeah.
Krabby.
I'm gonna have to re-roll because I don't remember what I rolled.
Crimchaw.
Grimshaw. 10 for Grimshaw. Krabby gets 16.
Okay, stop.
There you go.
It's tough.
You drunk?
Woo!
This is the D&D sobriety test. Can you put the paper on there?
A dragon
I can't do it, guys!
No,
Hey, you wrote that. All right, Taro, you're up.
I'm gonna, I guess, electrical arc. So they, the two closest ones to us have to both make reflex saves.
Ooh, reflex saves. DC?
19,
Okay.
and then it'll be 7 damage, or half if they succeed.
All right. Both of them bite it. Would you like to describe that?
It's just it's like a bug zapper. Like two little jolts of electricity go out and they just kind of poof and fall to the ground.
Bugs out. Pretty accurate.
Excellent. And
I think I actually did more damage, but it doesn't matter.
this one right here zips down at Marvel, lands on your side, and is attempting to affix its feet to you.
Okay.
You see little barbs trying to dig into your flesh.
Yes,
And,
no flesh.
it is unable to do so. This one right here flies down to Crimchaw and lands on you and is trying to fix its legs into your flesh and fails to do so. And Marvel, you're up.
I am going to pull, I guess, I'm going to try to grapple the flying thing that's on me and try to throw it off of me.
It's not technically, it's not grabbing you or anything.
Okay, so
It's really just kind of on you, trying to get a hold of you.
will I?
So you don't have any negative effects right now.
Would I be able to? I wouldn't be able to shoot it with my crossbow.
You're right next to it. So I think there's
-2.
there's some sort of penalty to being next to it. Yeah.
Okay.
-2. Is that it?
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I will first hunt prey on it.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that again?
It's a +2 on perception checks when seeking, and a +2 to survival to track prey. But it also kicks off all my other things.
So there's no roll to be made for that.
No, but Monster Hunter is a roll because it is
What
a
kind of roll?
recall knowledge.
What roll is it? Is that part of your seek, hunt, prey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
What's your modifier for that?
recall knowledge about prey. So what would that be? Survival? Or
Yes. Let's do nature for this.
Nature +7.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. You know nothing about these things.
Okay.
Besides what you've already learned, that they probably suck blood and crap.
All right. I'm gonna draw my dagger for my second action and try to stab it.
Attack roll.
Yep. An 11.
That misses. And
You have an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, I do. Right, closest to me.
oh, as it went from here
Yep,
to
from
here.
there to there. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
That is a 16.
That is.
Okay. 10 damage.
All right. Would you like to describe that?
Yeah, just knock it out there. Splat. I probably have to wipe it off the bowling ball.
Mosquito with a bowling
Exactly right.
This one comes up to Crimshaw and tries to affix its barbed legs to you. And it does so spectacularly, sinking in. It is now affixed to you. So you have one of these things stuck on you, Crimshaw.
Crimshaw's.
And its
Grapple.
proboscis is already beginning to seek out chinks in your armor so that it might suck your blood.
So
or
grapple me.
what other? You are considered, yes. You are considered grabbed. However, it moves with you. It doesn't actually reduce your movement at all. It
It's just
is
a much smaller creature.
Makes sense.
it's grabbed, it's latched onto you, and it has you grab, but it's a special form of grab.
Right.
You can try to escape on your turn to
Does
get it
make
off
sense.
from you if you want to.
Yeah, it's
That takes an action.
Stop being yourself. Stop being yourself.
And this one will come right there and try to grab a hold of Osmong. Woo! Fails utterly.
Okay.
This one right here will come up to Krabby. Try to grab onto Krabby. Fails utterly.
Right.
This one will come up to, who's the little halfling guy?
That's me.
All right, Taro.
Little
And try to
guy.
affix itself to you.
Gnome.
Fail, probably fails. Where's Taro's armor class?
19.
Yeah, totally fails. Doesn't get a hold of you. So only one of you has one of these things affixed to it at this point. And Krabby, you're up.
All right. Note on ranged attacks have no penalty per se, unless of course you use a longbow. However, it does provoke opportunities of attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can do a ranged attack adjacent to somebody. There are no penalties, but it would provoke attack
Provoke
opportunity.
attack opportunity.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Unless of course it's longbow, which has a minimum range.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, because typically a longbow, you would like arc it or something, or I don't know, whatever.
Whatever.
Who cares? That's
um,
really weird, though. So you can't shoot something point blank with a longbow? That seems silly.
well, actually, I don't know. Longbows are like what? Super tall, like 6 feet tall.
Depends on the.
Yeah, true.
With the law.
Anyway, what
terribly-
are you doing, sir?
I am going to electric arc 2 of these creatures.
Okay.
Electric arc is saving throws, I believe.
Yeah, dex saves.
What's the
Dex
DC?
save.
What's the DC?
DC is 19.
I will roll a reflex save because I'm playing Pathfinder 2, but thank you. Ha! Oh, baby. And one of them made it.
So, 7 points of electrical damage.
Okay, which ones are you targeting?
The one on me and the one that's next to me.
All right.
These two.
Alright, that guy gets fried. And this guy right here takes some heavy damage. A couple of his legs burst apart, but it's still fluttering there. One of its wings damaged as it's trying to get at Taro.
So that was 2 actions, I think, to cast that spell. Yep. And Krabby's going to back up a little bit.
Alright?
He's like,
5 foot step.
Box.
Krabby scared. Krabby die, heal him. Alright.
Us is actually gonna watch this video and be like those sons of bitches. Like, just, the whole thing has just been us imitating him.
Osmond.
Okay. So let's start with the one that's right next to me. Let's clobber him. It's a lot. 24.
That hits.
for 6.
That'll do it. Describe, please.
Again, I'm just collecting my bowling ball. Like, I want it to be sort of, every time I splat one, it's sticking to it.
Oh, okay. So you're collecting all these
Yeah.
little corpses at the
Yeah.
end of. What do you have again?
I have the Gnomish Flick
think so.
Mace, so it's
Okay.
literally almost like a bowling ball. At the end of the
Ah,
chain.
so they're just.
Yeah.
And so you got a bunch of bugs piling up around it.
Right.
Okay,
Right,
excellent.
And then I'm
Is
gonna.
is it smooth ball or does it have like knobs?
No,
and
it's a
stuff on
smooth
it?
ball.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
big round. It like it's almost literally almost like a
just
bowling
for
ball.
future
Okay.
reference,
On the end of
Magic
a
Arc is
big
2d4s.
chain.
Okay,
The idea
cool.
is
It's like a
I
morning
the idea
star.
is you kind of get
I just
like,
rolled
bang,
a
like,
3.
It's like
but
a
it has
flail, yeah.
it has like a flail,
Yeah.
but it has range or 10-foot range.
Okay, cool.
So speaking of 10-foot range, I know it's on him.
Yeah, it's on.
What do I need to do to hit that?
You just take a swing at it.
And what does it do to him? Anything?
If you get a critical failure, then you're going to risk hitting
That's
him.
what
Not
I figured.
me.
No, not you. It was it's the one on.
Grimchaw.
Luke
Grimchaw,
wants
yeah.
to hit me. But
Yes, I know he does. So I'll risk it. That's fine.
Just wait until
I have
you
a
join
cloaky
our Friday
displacement
game.
on this guy.
So,
We're teammates, aren't we?
Not a critical failure, but probably not a hit. That's a 12.
That will miss.
Yeah.
I prepare my glimpse of redemption.
And then, yeah, and then my last action will be dueling parry, so I'll raise my AC.
Okay, excellent. And Grimchaw.
I'm going to cut this little sucker off of me.
All right.
Do I take a penalty attacking the thing on me?
No, you do not.
All right.
But it's actually flat-footed, so it takes a penalty.
Nice.
Is it? I wondered if it had a condition because I was gonna like, does it impact its dex save? It feels like you have a reflex save.
24.
24. That will hit. Damage, please.
Yeah. 5.
All right. You smoke that thing. Hit the back of it. The wings are both ripped off. One of the legs is all crooked and stuff. It's still clinging to you. Its proboscis is still trying to grab at you.
See, right?
Yeah, it's clinging to me.
Oh, clinging to you. I'm sorry.
Does it so badly want me to die?
Right?
Yes. I will take another attack and attempt to scrape it off.
At a -5.
So that's plus 4 is 22.
That hits again. Wow. That was a -5 on that, right?
Yeah, that was a -5. I rolled an 18 on the die. So 11 that time.
11. All right. That completely hits the thing.
By the power of my god, I destroy you!
Oh,
Would you like to describe it?
I just howl
I was
and
waiting.
with divine
I was waiting for it
fury
to
to
be
kill
like
the bug.
11 damage.
Right.
Okay,
And-
Terry, take 11
And
damage.
after you hit it, and it rips off, it's the legs that were like grabbing on your armor and stuff rip through and dig on your skin and rip open your skin just a little bit, and you're now beginning to bleed, just a light bleed, but you can feel it tingling from the wound. Something's wrong. You now have 1 persistent bleed damage. So
Did you,
I
raise medicine?
believe.
This last one.
Persistent
Yeah, I did
damage
too.
is a special effect. I believe you take it at the
I did
beginning
as
of each
well,
of your
so
turns.
we both
Right.
have
And
that.
there's probably a
So went to
flat
7.
DC, I believe.
DC 15.
Still not as good.
To
as
remove
yours,
it?
but
To
close.
remove it at the end.
At the end of your
Have
turn.
you
So
beat
do I
by
get
one
that?
'cause I have 1 wisdom.
At the end of your
I don't have
turns.
one.
So I raise my shield, and then it's my turn.
Functionally the same.
I think that. Hold on a second. Let me
Yeah,
let me
right.
look, let me look that up really quick.
Correct. Yep.
Because I don't know if it happens this turn or next turn.
I bet you it doesn't say.
Persistent damage. Okay, hold on.
You're gonna
Instead
say-
of taking persistent damage immediately, you take it at the end of your turns,
Okay.
as long as you have the condition.
And then
You
after
only-
taking damage, you roll the DC 15.
After you take the persistent damage, you roll DC 50 and 5.
Okay.
Okay, so you take
Yep.
1 bleed damage.
Okay. And then I get a
Then
check.
you get bigger.
So natural 1.
So you still have the bleed.
You bleed 2 now, actually.
Sometimes you do.
Not really, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the critical fail.
Sometimes
increases
critical
it,
fails
but-
do increase it.
Oh, well, let's just see here.
'Cause they do with like poison and stuff. So,
Well, it's a flat check, though. It's not actually a save.
Right.
oh, well.
If you succeed, the condition ends. It doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about failures.
Okay,
and stuff.
then
It'd be weird for you to start bleeding more from
I
a
mean-
wound that hasn't changed.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it were something that was causing the wound, something in your arm, that would
I
be
do,
different.
I do have my eyes on that
But
scar
like just a
hold.
wound that just happened.
The what?
The scar holds orc. They actually get a flat. They reduce the flat check to 10, 10 and 15 instead, or 5 and 10.
All right. That was your turn, correct?
Yep.
All right, top of the order. Any discussion?
No.
Good?
Yep.
Taro, you're up.
Are there just 2 left?
3. There's one right here.
Alright, well, I'll aim at that one. And then the one that's like trying to get on our hunter over there,
Okay.
or ranger, I mean. I've been playing too much WoW. So reflex saves for both of them. Snake eyes.
Your DC?
19.
Okay.
So 6 damage or 3.
Which ones did you aim at again?
So the one in front of me, yep, and then the one, yep.
Would you like to describe this?
Same thing, just bug zapper, yep.
All right.
And they just.
And this goo sprays out from them and covers, the heck's your name? Taro and Marvel. Both of you guys got this bug goo now clinging to you.
Sweet.
Anything else, Taro? Nope. And this one right here seems apparently unconcerned with the bug goo zapping going on. And it is coming after not Krabi, Grimchaw. Woo! It affixes itself to you.
Does it have to hit my armor class?
Now he's gonna.
Or does it have? Is it a?
It hits armor class.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 actually.
Shit.
It grabs a hold of you and is now affixed.
Right.
It's like one of face huggers or whatever from Alien.
Yeah.
It got right on your face.
It's putting
It's-
its proboscis in your
Did I show you
eye.
my bag?
Well, I heard you guys talking about it as I was
Yeah.
walking down, but.
Nice.
Its barbed
Love it.
legs have clinged underneath your jawline and are piercing up under your chin and into your temples. And its proboscis is jabbing now at your eyes.
This is not how I die.
I don't even have to make a roll for this. It's
Kinda funny
automatic.
if you were.
Its proboscis gets one of your eyes
Oh,
right off to the side here.
God.
Jabs in, and you can feel it
PTSD.
behind your eye.
Remember losing
I don't like things touching my eyes.
Aha! I
And
have
you-
no brain for you to suck, evil creature.
And you feel,
Look, I can't
you
come
can
back.
see liquid. The proboscis is
Can't
like
do it.
translucent, and you can see liquid beginning to travel up the proboscis into this creature. You take some damage.
And you lose an eye. We're gonna have to put some witch eyes in
Hey,
your
this
head.
is
That's
this sounds
familiar.
familiar.
Yeah.
Just remember, when
oh.
somebody offers to kill your character so they can put your eyes back in and resurrect you,
It is
do it.
one damage as it begins sucking whatever back there is in your head, and then I can use another one.
1 permanent intelligence loss.
It sucks again, and you can see
I died.
more liquid traveling up into it. It's another 1 damage. Okay, and it also says that a creature that is blood drained by this is drained 1 until it receives healing.
Drained what?
Drained means you take a status penalty equal to your drained value on constitution-based checks, such as fort saves. You lose hit points equal to your level times the drained value, and your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount. Okay, so the drained value is 1, and your level is 3. So you also lose 3 hit points, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 3.
That's also till he's healed.
Yes, yeah. When you regain hit points by resting for 8 hours, your drained value is reduced by 1.
Oh.
But you don't immediately recover the lost hit points. So the drained... Well, this is a special condition.
Until I receive magical healing, right?
Receives healing of any kind or amount. Yeah.
Okay.
So this drain
So it'll
has a
go away in
special,
about 5 seconds.
a little special edition.
Right.
But you did have a nice little three hit point loss to everything. That's very nice. All right, and those were my 3 actions. Now we are on to Marvel.
All right. Okay. Where is the other one's flying?
There's only one. It's attached to Grimchaw. It's the last one.
Attached to Grimchaw.
It's attached to Grimchaw.
Quick, hit
All
my
right.
face! Hit my face!
With an arrow.
I'm going to.
Can we all take a turn?
I don't think it's dead yet.
I'm gonna attempt
synchronized power
to
attack.
grab the head of it and stab it with my dagger.
Okay, we get attack roll.
That is a 23.
That hits. Damage.
All right. Let's see. That is 1d4. 1.
1.
And damage,
All right.
yeah.
You stab one of its wings. There's a little tear in the wing now. It doesn't seem bothered, and it keeps on.
No,
sucking
my
out-
face!
It sucks out his brain juice. You have a couple actions left.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt prey on that one. I
Okay.
should have done that first. And I'll do a recall knowledge on these things again.
Okay. What's your
So +7.
+7?
Yes.
Okay, so what you know about these things is it's some sort of mutated form of the common mosquito, is what you believe. And they essentially just suck your blood and juices dry. They, they have hives and stuff, and these things, when they suck your juices and stuff dry, they take all of that fluid back to their hives, and they use that to continue to grow their hives and stuff. So probably what you're seeing, the pulsating tumors, are probably human remains or creature remains that they've sucked out and have now turned into some sort of goo that forms their hive.
I'm letting all of my party members know that, and they get a +1 to attack and damage. +1 to attack on the next turn.
Okay.
How very interesting. I'm very, wrapped with your thing, as this thing is attached to my face.
All right, and that
That'll
sounds
give
like-
you a +1 to whatever you
that's-
need.
That's your turn, right?
Yes.
All right, and then that guy, that was a big guy. Krabby.
Krabby's gonna set their nest on fire. So he's gonna throw some bolts at it.
All right, give me some attack rolls.
12 more come out.
Not 20, and that's all you can cast. So,
Okay.
So gets a critical hit for 2d4. I do the whole thing and then double it, so 20 damage.
That should probably do it.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You send up a couple things
And shield.
toward the nest.
Towards the nest. Alright.
Slam into it, and the flames catch for a moment and then are smothered out by the humidity clinging to the side of this tumor. And there is this, as your flame gouts hit it, imagine Jell-O and the vibrations that echo through the Jell-O, right?
Awesome.
When something slams into it.
It's
And
congealed flesh instead.
that was Krabby. Osmo.
Okay.
I do wish that crit happened.
All the critters are gone, I guess.
No, there's one still clinging to Crimchaw.
Yeah, he's got that. I would like to switch weapons. Does that take 2 actions to switch? Put one away.
You
get
can,
one out.
if you want to put it away, that's
Yeah.
an action. Take one out's an action, or you could just drop one for free.
That's fine. We're not going anywhere right now. So I
Just
want
don't
to.
drop it off the cliff.
Yeah, right.
Oh wait! Can I take that back?
And if I crit fail, I trip over his weapon and fall off the cliff.
It's gonna fall off the cliff. That's right. I'm gonna
Oh,
pull.
that happened to Krabby. Alex, sorry.
We're one fishing with
I'm gonna
Bobby.
pull up my
today.
short bow,
All right.
and I want to aim at the nest up there. So that is a 19.
That hits.
That is a d6 plus 2. 7.
What was the damage on your 2 flame blasts?
It was 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage?
Yeah, and it was 1 flame blast at crit.
Okay. And what did you get to hit?
19.
That hits?
Yeah.
It was 7.
7 damage.
Okay, thank you.
You
you guys!
Yeah, we're past.
We're past that. Yeah, no, we're good.
Alright, excellent. Couple bolts slam into this thing.
Yep. That's a bow. What do I want to do with my last action? Can't dually parry because I don't have a one-hand weapon. I could take another shot at it. Minus 5 minutes. You can do that.
Probably pretty easy to hit, right?
That's a 20 on the die.
That
So, yep. So I just roll 1 and double it. I think that works, yeah. So that's 8 plus 8 is 16.
16 damage?
Yep.
Wow.
Indeed.
Ironically, the den of mosquitoes is immune to piercing.
Yeah.
Your bolts have now hit it enough times. There's a massive wad of this flesh that just
flaps down. There's a flap of flesh now,
Fleshulanch.
producing another opening here.
That's how that
And
movie-
you can see, like, tithing, moving about, swarming about, a mass of something in here. You're not sure what.
Okay.
And Crimshaw.
I will smash my face into the mountainside. No, I'm going to try to use the axe to carve it off.
All right.
Your face?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
13 on my first attack.
That will miss.
And 14 on my second attack.
Just barely hit it.
Oh,
Yes.
man. I was really thinking you're gonna miss twice.
6 points of damage.
Hilarious.
6 points of damage. And as you hit this thing, ripping it off, these barbs in your chin and temples take some of your skin and flesh with them.
So bleed 2.
Yep, you're up to bleed 2 now.
Oh. And I'll just use my divine thingy. No.
Yeah, the divine thingy.
No, I'll just yeah, I'm gonna use my heal self thing.
Okay.
So I'm at full health, and I think all of my bleeding stops.
Yes, because you just took a heal.
Magical.
Yep. And the drain one goes away, I think.
Wait, hold on. The persistent bleeding doesn't. I don't think that just goes away.
Yeah.
Persistent damage goes away in a DC 15. It doesn't say anything about healing, taking care of persistent damage.
You have to save for it. When
You have to
take
make your DC 15 flat attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's the drain that goes away.
drain does go
from
away.
your healing, yeah.
And I rolled a 19 on my save.
Okay, so the persistent bleeding will go away.
Do you have a skeleton? It's on the outside.
Well,
It's
it's
literally
this
extra.
mass of flesh that's twirling on in the middle.
I took the
of it.
2
that
damage
might
from the
not.
end of my turn.
I'm saying like the mosquito.
Ah,
Yeah, I
heal
think
myself.
it would work.
Yes. Okay. Excellent.
But just thematically, like, could I cast it on an ooze? Like thematically, no.
wonder, yeah.
But it doesn't say anything specifically about.
No, it does. It says target one creature with a skeleton.
Oh, does it really?
It says that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now.
I just don't read. I was reading the
Yeah,
description.
no, it says right there. Someone cast out a skeleton.
I hope we fight a lot of things with bones.
Yeah. It's gonna be an all ooze campaign.
Jubilex Delight. That's what we'll call it.
And from this flap of tumor flesh that he had ripped open, bursts forth another swarm of these creatures.
I prefer the word cadre. Though I'm not exactly sure what it means.
Not too far.
So I set out one of my gaming T-shirts this morning. I get back in to put it on to come to this game. 2 of my cats made a nest in it, and so I have a gray cat and a white cat doing a yin yang
Nice. On your shirt.
of fuzz.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right, these 3 here zip down at you guys. This one provoked from you as it was
Oh, yeah.
coming at you.
Oh, 16.
That hits.
For 7.
All right, you have another one of these dead things on your bowling ball.
Man, I'm gonna have to take an hour, guys. I gotta clean that.
This one tries to affix itself to Marvel and fails to do so. Which armor class?
18.
Fails to do so.
Maybe probably is
One tries to cling to you. It's coming right at your face again.
What?
You're in armor and your face is...
There's no more blood in there.
Blood's gone.
It's like...
You have another eye!
Did you ever see
It's
Oh!
common.
And you manage to fend it off with your axe and shield. It
Pure
does not
panic.
that
get
really
at you.
terrible adaptation of Land of the Lost with Will Ferrell, where he got the mosquito on his back? It's like, I'm feeling kind of tired, guys. Maybe it's like passes out. He's got this giant mosquito full of blood on his back. That's what's happening to Joe. Except it's his face.
Yeah. His eye is getting smaller.
Yeah.
Taro, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Well, the two that are close, we'll do electrical arc again.
All right.
19 reflex save. That's two better than 2 ones.
One.
8 damage.
8 damage. One gets zapped and the other is slightly wounded. Missing a couple legs now.
I'll shoot.
And shield up. Marvel.
I am going to. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step this way. Wait, no, I can't go that way because
So that's
okay.
I mean you have to climb if you want to go that way.
Okay, then I will take a 5-foot step back that way. And do I have visual to these?
You can see them, yeah.
Okay.
They're above you, flying out of their nest.
Okay. I am going to hunt prey on the closest one, so that one,
Okay.
and then I am going to raise my crossbow and fire it. It was already loaded. From the last encounter, so that gives me a +2. So,
What?
oh my god.
That's not my page.
So 7,
I heard crack.
8, 16.
That hits.
It hits.
Dice.
Okay. And then that's a D10
That's pretty elite. Making
Plus
dice out of
26.
The most expensive set here.
Yeah.
11 points of damage.
All right.
So, yeah, you
Just
really
describe
can't.
that.
That's what it says.
I just punch it straight through its midsection.
All right.
Makes sense.
It's got this. The central body of it has this massive like
Sucks if you're
butt
in it.
on it,
Like you
and
just lose
this
the
thing
ability to
explodes.
start.
And there's a little bit of ichor that comes out, but not much.
Okay.
And it looks like it was hungry. And are you all set?
Just moving
and
back
you can't-
five
that's
five
not
feet.
either.
That's an
That
action.
counts as an action. Okay, then yeah, then I'm done.
Yeah, you can only use like.
You guys, I think I'm at the point where I want to get rid of this stupid diagonals. Every other diagonal costs 10 feet thing, and just count. A square is 5 feet. Is 5 feet. Is 5 feet.
Okay.
Because I'm like trying to move these guys, and
Yeah.
it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I'm about done with it.
That's fine.
Are we cool with that?
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
I mean, it benefits everyone equally.
It does. Yeah. It's
I was gonna
just
say.
it's stupid.
Quick
Don't-
clarification.
and I'm more
radial spells.
What's that?
So when something says it's got a 20-foot radius,
Yeah.
you do that little step thing.
Right.
So we'll just go to the templates. That's what.
Well, yeah. Well, if we need to, we can go to the templates. We can also just eyeball it too.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of times, I'm fine with just saying, yeah, it hits it or not.
Okay.
I don't want to bog things down too much with like pulling out templates and figuring out exactly where it goes. It's,
Yep.
it's
Makes sense.
you know, if something's super important, then we might do that.
So, yeah, more what I was referring to is like these guys, they can't 5-foot step up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You
You
can
can
only 5
you
foot
can only do
step.
it land speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
You can't do it swimming.
You can't
flying.
5-foot step up, you can't 5-foot step down.
Yeah.
Has to be like,
Flying things
We were
can't
looking.
5-foot step.
We
Like
brought,
five
brought up
flying
because you
things, what?
literally-
Flying things can't 5-foot step.
Right. Exactly.
right, but that kind of the point being that they're saying that like the step is available, but it's only available for ground movement. That's what they're saying.
And you can't step into difficult terrain. That's what we were.
Yeah, and you can't step into difficult terrain.
Ooh, my guys are flying, which means they need to use an action each turn to remain flying, unless they're grabbed onto you. I gotta remember that.
Do they?
They don't live long
Yeah.
enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, a flying creature.
hover.
A flying creature has to take an action to remain
to
flying.
remain flying.
If it didn't move, yeah, it has
Interesting.
to. Yep. All right. So I got the little guys. 2 of the little guys are coming after Osmong.
I think more of them should be attacking Krabby.
Woo! Which arm class, sir?
20.
20. One will land on you and get affixed to you.
Okay.
That's the small ones on you. And then the other one fails to do so. Crap. Which means it falls to the ground. It's now on the ground.
Well, it moved.
It moves, right?
Oh, that's right. It,
It
moved.
moved,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not falling.
All right, excellent. And then this one here is trying to get to Osmong. So the face, the other one's already going at your face.
Oh,
And so,
Grimshaw.
I'm sorry, Grimshaw, yeah. And so typically what happens in armor and stuff is there are certain parts of your body that are more armored and less armored. You know, and right around the groin area sometimes has a little bit less because there's a lot of
No,
movement
no.
Look at his
So-
costume.
So look at this. He's got 90% of the metal is around his waist. And he's
Here's a
organ.
picture for it.
It's funny.
Look at that! Like he's got metal overlapping
So
plates
you
going
have
over
your
his-
plates where it counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The face, not so much. His
All right.
whole chest, in fact, is bare.
All right. Well, let's come in for a nipple.
Whoa!
Nice.
What kind of game are we playing, man?
It's getting rowdy in here. There's some pervert mosquitoes.
Pervert mosquitoes.
It misses.
He's lucky
This
I went
one's
and been
coming
smoking
for
a reefer. I would've been
Marvel.
lactating.
Oh my god.
It doesn't get at you. This one is coming at Krabby.
What? No, Krabby, no! Krabby, hide behind the
What's your armor class, Krabby?
17.
17. Oh, that'll get you.
Oh no!
This thing lands on Krabby,
That-
affixes itself to you.
Shield. Never shield.
Glimpse of Redemption. I'll make that bug feel bad about hurting Krabby.
Well, you let me know if that does anything.
Gives Krabby DR5, and the mosquito gets enfeebled. Yeah.
If people one.
Do I have to?
Enfeebled 2.
Do I have to do a damage or attack? How does that work? What's the trigger on that?
Damage.
I didn't do any damage.
Oh, okay.
Just latched on.
I just
okay.
latched on. Yeah.
How did it damage?
She's about to auto do damage.
You
Oh.
just, right.
Okay, wait for it.
All right, and then this one here is coming at Tara. Woo! Misses you horribly. All right, these dice are getting moved up there.
Well, they hit Krabby though.
I'm gonna have to start using the die that I can't
yeah.
read.
Those are some of those are.
Oh, if
Krabby
I use the
killers.
die I can't read, I'll just make it up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've been.
That looks like a 19 to me, so okay.
I've been doing that in this entire
19 on the
game.
die.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, wait.
Krabby, you're up.
Krabby.
Oh shit.
Krabby.
Krabby die!
Oh yeah, this thing's attached to you now.
It's gonna
Fire by
electrical
yourself.
arc that and the other thing. So DC 19 reflex save.
Oh, nice. Those I can't read that one, so I'm gonna just say it works.
So 8 points of damage halved for 4.
So the one on you gets fried a little bit. Which other one did you do?
I guess the one closest right here.
This one gets totally bug zapped.
Krabby dying.
The one that's clinging to you now has no wings.
Does he have like a single action thing that he could do?
Shield.
Yeah, he could shield.
There's something called an escape action, which allows you to take these things off.
Yeah, he's gonna. But he won't be able to move away.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how much escape action might only take one action. I don't know.
Oh, I can do a single round magic missile. That'll do it.
Yeah, escape is a one action thing.
Isn't magic missile a leveled spell?
It is. It's Krabby though.
That's fair.
He does a single action magic missile on
At that thing?
On the thing
Okay, damage,
for 3 points of damage.
and that'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
Yes, he goes point off into a direction. Magic missile shoots out, weaves in between everybody's legs, and comes flying right at his face, killing the bug.
Killing the bug, and in the process, these barbs rip through your skin, and
Krabby dies.
you now have 1 persistent bleed damage. So at the end of your turn, right now, you'll take 1 damage, and also make your DC 15 flat check.
Natural 1.
All right. Krabby's so weak, I can barely hang this.
He's actually squeezing the blood thing to make it look worse than it actually is.
Krabby just took 1 damage. Excellent.
He's
And
gonna run for it. No.
that was Krabby. You're all set, right? Osmond.
Okay. Shouldn't have to drop the bow. Which is fine. I'm gonna have a pile of weapons at my feet by the end of the fight. Just drop them on this.
It's like Diablo 1 where you just have piles of golden weapons
Exactly.
throughout all of
Drop
Tristram.
weapons all over.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I have a dagger, so I'm just gonna draw my dagger.
All right. So you're dropping your bow and
Yeah.
get your dagger? Okay.
Yep.
You know, it takes 1 action to draw your dagger. It also takes 1 action to get your flick mace off the ground.
It does. I know that.
Okay.
But these aren't that. I'm not worried about the flick mace.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Understood. Yeah. Understood. So
All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, I realize it's roughly the same, but. Come on, woman. You have a D4 in here somewhere.
Remember, this is all recorded. So
I mean,
you don't want to
my
say
wife is an
Beloved.
amazing person.
We're gonna get
Beloved.
comments like these guys are what are the words?
Misogynistic.
Misogynistic. These misogynistic pigs.
I'll tell you what, they can take it up with my wife. If my wife agrees with them, then they can. My wife is likely to kick him in
I
the
just
balls.
saw the Huntsman Winter War. This hilarious scene between the dwarves describing female dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Nick Frost does
Bell,
a
would
great
you like to
one.
describe
Yeah,
that,
just
sir?
come in and cut it right off my face, just
Beautiful.
or off my whatever arm, wherever it's at. Cut it off, and then it rips away whatever, and I take bleed one.
No, wait, what? Oh, you were getting the one attached to you.
Yes.
Oh, I got
Yes,
you.
the one attached.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Then you rip that sucker off,
Yep.
and you have bleed 1.
Yes.
So you'll take 1 damage, sir, and then make your DC 15 flat check.
Okay. Yeah, that'll make it. That's a
Got it?
18.
All right. Well, let's just say you failed, because I already got this out.
Don't worry, Luke. You still have some bugs left, or an entire hive still to square.
Oh yes, the hive is still there. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's 7 more
Now,
flat,
can you
so-
find me a CR 10 creature that looks like a hive queen?
Yeah.
All right, and then whose turn was that? That was
That was me too.
Osmond. So Crimchaw, you're up.
Crimchaw will smash these two. First attacks the one missing, hitting it at 12.
That misses.
And then attacks again, and missing.
Beautiful.
And will raise his shield to increase his armor class by 2.
Excellent.
Wow.
Any discussion needed, guys? All right.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. No, never mind. All right, I'm good. I take it back. I was gonna say something, and then I realized I
We didn't want to talk to you anyway. Jeez.
Yeah, fine. It's fine.
Is the red thing bleed or is it a mosquito?
That's bleed.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
bleed.
he's still bleeding.
Yep.
All right, this one right here is getting at Crimchaw. He's going after your good eye. No! Woo! Hey! What's your armor class?
21.
I land on you.
I didn't
I
notice.
get past
It
your
did take
shield,
half the battle for
and I'm
something to be
gripping
behind
your
the
face
26.
again, and the proboscis is going for your other eye. Oh, baby. So that was just one action. The proboscis probes for your eye.
The other eye, or is it going
Oh,
past
this
it?
is an auto. I don't even have to make a roll. All right, it's the proboscis jams into your eye,
And now,
dives down, and you can see more liquid being extracted.
But I'm immune at this point because my brain got sucked out the previous round.
It's getting something out of there. The proboscis is going deeper.
It bends down.
To the
Right.
other orc brain?
There's no armor down there.
Yeah, it's very disappointed. All right, so woo! Oh, what is that? A 3! Yay! 3 damage. And you are drained 1. So the drained thing is... Where was it? Whoa. I gotta get drained. Drained is a -1 on a whole bunch of your crap, right? Attack rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this will be your drained. So the red is the persistent damage. The blue is going to be drained. And
There you go. We'll just battle Kerrigan from StarCraft.
oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember her. And then I'm going to blood drain again, baby. Blood drain again. One more.
so sparkly and pink.
One more damage. And you are now drained 2.
Drain 2.
Drained 2. Sucking your blood out.
Good thing I got a lot of mojo.
So that's some cool red. Oh, there's glitter.
Exactly.
Oh no, hold on. Drain. Oh wait.
They're all glitter.
Drained is a status penalty in your Constitution checks and Fortitude saves, and you
Yes.
lose hit points. So
right.
you're now down 6 hit points and 6 maximum hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, we got drained and the
42.
bleed messed up. Or wait, what was the other thing?
Bleed is when they
Yeah.
fall off. Which
Yeah, that's
is-
not that. We were getting something confused.
I don't like these monsters.
Oh, I was looking at sickened from previously. Okay.
Oh wait, are you guys all still sickened?
Yes.
I'm not.
I am, and I've been taking the penalty.
Okay, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are still sickened, so remember
Yeah,
to take that
I've been
negative
taking
1.
it,
Okay, cool. And alright, so we got you taken care of. And whose turn was that? Who just went?
Your top mosquito there.
This guy, and it
Yep.
landed on him. Okay. So let's get that guy on him. Alright, cool. That's all my big boys. Taro, you're up.
So we're gonna electric arc again. We're gonna hit the one that's on him, and then I guess the other one that's close to you, which will be again.
So you're not
the
worried.
one closest to you physically. So the one on him, and then this one. Oh, there's one.
You got one next to you too.
I didn't see that. Yeah. So the one that's on him and the one that's in front of
All
him.
right.
Bugs at my face.
Oh,
12 damage, 6 if they save.
All right. Thank you. You got both of them. Zap.
Nice.
And as
Just
the
like
one
pointing
gets
fingers.
as the one gets electrocuted off from you, the barbs rip out, and this proboscis, as it comes out, practically tears your eyeball out. You now have bleed damage. Persistent bleed.
From your eye.
That's right, yes, oozing out of your eye.
That's it. I'm going to use my gaze.
I'll aim another one of my
which
lightning
I
bolts at
assume-
that to try to fuse it shut.
You think I'm one action still?
I do. I have a shield again.
Shield up? Okay. And Marvel.
I'm gonna attack one of the ones that's on him. That's attached to him.
It's gone now.
Oh, you're at pretty
There's
good.
only those
damage
two,
still,
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
taking
gonna
small
attack
amounts
that.
of damage.
I've got
Okay.
a crap ton of hit points. Yeah.
I'm gonna hunt prey first on it,
Okay.
and I am going to. Oh, jeez.
perhaps miss.
Yeah, miss.
Perhaps, yeah. I wasn't sure how good your.
Yeah, that would have been an 11. So.
That misses.
Okay.
That's that all?
I will reload.
And reload. Okay,
Yes.
excellent. And I have two of these guys left. One is coming for Osmong. And he does not attach to you. The other one comes from Grimshaw. No! And hold on, what's your armor class?
21.
Alright, so I have 14 plus 8.
22.
Hey!
Why are you so bad at dodging these mosquitoes?
So
Yeah.
you have another one that lands on you.
Are you guys? You guys are holding your breath, making them all attack me.
This one lands on your chest, and its proboscis goes right there and begins sucking out juices. So this is an auto crap. Ooh, baby. Woo! Okay, so you have 6 points of damage, and your drained is going to go up by 2. So you're now at
Drain 4?
drained 4, which means you lose another 6 hit points plus 6 maximum.
That's gross.
And that's addition to the 6 you took from it actually sucking you. So it's getting nasty. All right.
I don't feel so great.
Yeah.
I think I have malaria.
And that was my last guy. Krabby.
Krabby's gonna throw fire at their nest again. Get super high.
Oh, at the nest, yes.
Yeah, so 27 for max damage, 10.
Excellent.
Oh wait,
And
27 unless of course that's a crit.
27. Yes, that's a crit.
So it would be a total of 20 damage.
Beautiful. Your flame jet goes directly through the opening flap that he had ripped open into the inside of this, and whatever's in there is extremely flammable because you immediately see the inside combust, flames are coming out, and then a moment later, the entire nest explodes outward. 2 more flaps go flying, and there's like goo in the air that ignites and combusts. There's straggling insects trying to flee that are also caught within the conflagration, and everything just burns and crisps. And now there's this blackened tumor flaps sizzling on the side of the mountain.
Just like shooting womp rats back on Tatooine.
Yes. And anything else, sir?
Shield.
All right, you have persistent bleed for 1 damage,
Right.
and give me a DC 15 flat check.
Nat 20.
Beautiful.
So the mosquito gets bleed instead.
And
But it's a-
Osmond.
One left.
One on him and then one.
Oh, there's still one on him.
No.
Let's cut the one off him first. I'm gonna try to cut the one off of him.
Okay,
19.
that hits.
Sorry, I didn't roll that. That was just me throwing it down. 8 damage.
All right, you stab that thing and rip it off, and as you do so, sir, you take
Another bleed damage.
another bleed damage. So you now have bleed 2.
Yes.
Excellent. And that is the last one. Oh, there's one right there.
more,
Oh,
yeah.
yep.
And I will attack that one. And that should hit. That is a -5 is 14 plus 11 or plus 10 is 24.
Hits.
For that's 1 unfortunately. So for 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yep.
You stab that thing through the backside, rip it out, and it's still flapping there
Still flapping.
weakly,
Yep.
wobbling to the side, back and forth.
Yep. And then I'll since I have my dagger, I can dueling parry again. So I'll do that. So raise my armor class.
Excellent. And now it's Grimchaw.
I will move forward and
He's
attack.
like limping.
I'll be like,
You like push your eye back in.
Bleeding and drained and
the two little proboscises in my eyes zero in on
They're still stuck in there.
on the thing. It's 26.
Hits.
Probably a crit, maybe.
Oh, that is a crit. Yeah.
So D8, something like that. So mucho dinero.
Would you like to describe your mucho dinero?
Making a deafening thunderclap smack noise as I hit it with the broadside of my axe.
Splatter it. Excellent. And then you take 2 persistent bleed damage.
And I keep bleeding.
You keep bleeding. All right. So let's just keep working this out.
Alright.
So he's now bleeding uncontrollably. We're out of combat, but we have to keep resolving this every 6 seconds until he recovers.
Robbie's also bleeding, screaming.
How damaged do you look?
I'm moderately wounded.
Okay, so
I'm
does
at
it-
half health.
So as he's bleeding and trying to recover, you guys are welcome to try to heal him and keep him patched up, lest he like perish from this.
well, he'll either recover or die before a treat wounds goes off. So
Okay.
It takes a minute to treat.
Yeah.
Well, I can do battle medicine. We can battle
Yeah,
medicine.
but-
Would
He's gonna be
a
fine.
would a knowledge medicine check do anything?
make a roll.
If we're still traveling, right? I could just expend my.
Okay, that's 6
I
seconds.
do
Yeah,
do
make a
have
roll.
an
That's
elixir
6
of
seconds.
life.
I expend my deity's
need that.
divine favor.
Okay.
Cast
He's got that,
cure light
so-
wounds on myself again.
You know,
Okay.
hands?
We're good because
So
he's
resolve-
got
Lay on
blades
hands again.
and stuff. So we're
Okay.
good.
Do your
Don't sweat.
healing.
Don't use the
So
elixir.
my
We can
bleed
save
is
that.
gone. No,
Okay.
Save that for when we're out
No.
of stuff.
The drain
Alright.
goes away.
the drain goes away.
The drain goes away when you get healing.
Yep.
Yes, your
And
drain.
then I
Your
also
drain
get
is
12
gone.
hit points.
Well, you don't gain the hit points
Yeah.
back.
I don't think you gain
Your
the
max
hit points
raises, you don't gain the 12 you lost back.
back. Right. Correct.
No, but I do get 12 hit points from my healing spell.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Right.
So that takes me to 14.
And then you get 2 bleed,
And then 2 bleed, and I stop bleeding.
and you stop bleeding. Excellent.
Perfect.
I focus my inner orc and clinch.
Now, what if you have more than one?
Shut my veins.
I shut my
yeah, we
veins.
could have used medicine to stop bleeding though. That's the thing. Just administer first aid.
Yeah. No. Okay. Stop bleeding.
Krabby walks over to Grimshaw. Krabby, bleed! Die! And then Grimshaw's proboscises look down at Krabby.
Proboscis was like.
As like blood seems to be still seeping from his side Grimshaw's brain.
Here's a weird question for you, I guess. On treat wounds, do you think it makes more sense to auto-succeed or to try to get a crit?
To me, it makes sense to auto succeed. But
Because
because it would
I have to
shorten
get
our...
7 or higher to succeed on a roll.
I think it shortens the little mini game that we play after every combat. That's nice. If we can just start getting into the auto heal. Cool between fights.
do you have the feat or whatever that lets you take time?
Assurance.
Assurance. Yeah, do you have assurance?
You need to be expert in medicine though.
You do. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I am. I didn't take assurance now that I
Okay.
think about it. so-
Yeah, assurance is what will allow you to automatically.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because I am going to take that. It's already built into my character builds.
That's like my next.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll just do regular treat wounds.
This
Yeah.
has to be one of the best I've ever had.
You like that?
I really like that.
That's the reserve. It's got hints of chocolate and coffee and stuff in it.
Yeah, it was super smooth.
Yeah. Nice.
Is that the one that's like $20 for a 4-pack?
Dragon's isn't cheap.
Yeah,
There's one that's
I
almost
paid
$30 for a 4-pack. It's like
paid
their
more.
special reserve that they come out with once per
I don't.
year.
I'm not a craft beer guy anymore, but when I was, I paid more.
Oh yeah, you easily could
Yeah.
pay more. Like,
When I was a craft beer guy, I used to buy some crazy expensive beer.
yeah,
Well, I
correct.
succeed. I don't crit.
Craft beer is kind of like cigars in that
Yeah,
aspect.
You roll.
Or wine people. Or wine people.
Yeah, or that too. Yeah, there are those
There are wine people.
wine people. Yeah.
I'm not a wine people, but that's the same idea. So.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm not. Right, I don't hate wine. I'm just not like buy all kinds of different wines and try them kind of person. That's.
I've never had wine.
It allows me to cope with other people.
No, just kidding. But it does. I mean, you're not wrong though. I'm just saying.
Social lubrication.
Yeah.
It's the engine that keeps our society populated.
What?
So,
Alcohol.
yeah. So the next level, when I'm able to get medicine at expert, and
You're not expert?
I'm sorry, master.
Oh.
You can't. You have to be at least level 10. to
No,
get
it's
master?
level 7.
7 to get master. Okay.
But the point is, once I get there and have assurance, then I can literally just 2d8 plus 20.
Yeah. I'm trying to get battle cry.
Oh yeah.
So as I roll initiative, everybody must make or I get to make an intimidation check against everybody in 30 feet. Because they go,
Yep.
whoa!
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah. And because of my intimidating prowess, it'll be a +2.
D8, not D6.
Should be nice. Gonna be one scary dude. Ergo, the picture of my paladin, who looks scary as hell.
Yeah, I think my next big feat is I think at 5th level or whatever I was gonna take the feat that lets you whatever it is, the one that lets you have a basic skill in everything.
Oh, improvisation.
Improvisation or something, yeah.
Something like that.
Hello, internet people. This is what Grimjaw looks like.
Internet people.
Internet people. People of the internet.
It's like a black and white, man.
I think that was level 5. I have my character planned out until level 7 right now, so.
Yeah, I don't.
I just kind of knew where I was going with the build, and I know that like doing the field medic thing, so that we have basically I can act as a fighter and a healer, because like I know you're also like a primary healer. You have magic healing. I don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
This way I can be on the front line, and if somebody goes out on the front line, you don't have to run up there.
Right.
So
Battle medicine.
right.
Move on. Yeah, so next level is assurance.
Yeah.
I don't know what class we're going to take next level.
So you guys got patched up and stuff, I presume?
I rolled. We did his field medicine, but theoretically you can also do one at the same time.
To him, is that what you're saying?
Well,
Does he need more? I don't know.
I think Krabby took some damage too.
Probably took 2. Yeah.
Oh, is he down 2?
Yeah,
Wow.
however, it was.
I mean, is that really?
He took the blood and
If we're waiting 10 anyway, there's no reason not to, right?
Or treat wounds, you're saying?
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, treat
that's
wounds.
what I
Yeah.
meant.
I don't want to battle medicine.
However, a 19 on the dice deception check makes it look like he's taken at least 300 hit points of damage.
Probably.
Horribly
Yeah.
wounded.
Horribly. Like,
yes.
he's actually taken the blood and smeared it all over himself.
I feel like at this point, you guys should all have like a +4 to see through his bullcrap.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You're just so used to it. He always whines and complains. He's fine.
We all
He's
actually,
like missing an arm, and you're like, he's fine.
He's fine.
we all gained the insight skill from 5e
Right.
to use specifically against Krabby.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And you get like, you can take a 20 if you want.
Right. So are we going to take 10 minutes? Do we want
I
to?
treated him already, so we're taking.
Oh,
10.
during the 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, then I'll
How
I'll
can,
treat Robbie
what
the
do I
same.
have to do to get rid of the sickened?
Sickened?
Yes.
It goes away after an hour.
It goes away after
Not gonna
an
do it.
hour?
It's not
Okay.
10.
If you have something that specifically
Needed 15, right?
removes that
Mhm.
condition,
Get it.
Okay,
Like,
I didn't,
probably something like
So
lesser
minimum I can
restoration
roll
or
is
something.
2.
Okay.
Whatever the equivalent is, maybe.
okay.
I can't accept it. It didn't do it.
Yeah, he failed his roll.
Oh, you failed the. Oh,
It didn't. Failed to treat wounds. Sorry. I rolled a 3.
Are you sure you're a doctor?
This doctor sucks.
You're literally
Sorry,
down
kid.
2.
It's funny. 'cause
You're literally
usually-
only down 2. Yeah, really.
I'm usually better at this stuff because I'm
I rolled a 19 on my deception.
Sorry, kid, I'm usually better at this stuff. It's taken me a long time to figure out where you're wounded at. I've looked everywhere.
Everything's blood. That's really funny.
He's not even wounded.
That's what I'm saying. He's only not two, so I can't find his wound.
Are you sure this is your blood?
Exactly. Exactly.
I've added Krabi BS to my immunities.
Right.
Alex is just gonna be like, it's gonna be like 6 hours of us making fun of Krabi.
Yeah. Yep.
In Orcish, I'm gonna, while we're just sitting here for about 10 minutes, I am kind of curious about this hunter god of yours. When we have time to sit down, I would like to have a conversation with you about that.
It's better if I show you. And by this, I will give you a 3-second head start.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm taking.
But I say it just.
You guys continuing on?
Yes.
You to go?
Yep.
Did we hear like a loud screeching noise this time after we burned the nest?
So, you listen to see if you hear something like that, and looking around in the sky, you still see that smoke, that bit of smoldering smoke off where you came from before, where you burned the other nest, and you notice something very large come around that little bit.
It's the ice cream truck.
Stop! Stop! All the players like go out the door running.
Scrambling for the wallets.
Mommy! Ice cream!
Yeah.
You see something very large over near that smoke, but the smoke obscures it and then it disappears. You didn't hear any more screams or anything, but there was something very large that was drawn to that column of smoke. And you now have some smoke coming up from the one above you.
Let's move. Hastily.
So, whatever card is for going normal speed.
Like none of the cards are
Hustle.
normal speed. Hustle.
Oh, there's a hustle?
Hustle, yes.
Oh, that's
So-
so they go faster.
I'm gonna.
On our treacherous little cliff trail here, we're gonna go.
Oh!
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it means we all have to, or else we're slowing.
I'm gonna see if I can't dupe people at the pool hall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up what hustle does.
Just 2x speed. Gives us a -2 perception. Is it? Game mastery.
Oh.
Playing the game.
Preparation mode. Hustle. You strain yourself to move at double your travel speed. You can hustle only for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier times 10.
Oh.
If you are in a group that is hustling, use the lowest Constitution modifier among everyone to determine how fast the group can hustle together.
No one dumped con, right?
So it's like you could hustle for minutes equal to your Constitution modifier, but it doesn't say how long
So
you
we
gotta
can go
stop.
10 minutes.
You could go 10 minutes, stop for 10 seconds, and then go 10 minutes again. It literally doesn't give you a cooldown.
That's kind of.
So
Silly.
rule 0 of all of these games, Judge and Master adjudicates.
Right. I would say you'd have to rest for as long as you hustle.
Well, sure, but if we're
That's
hustling
pretty
away
typical.
from something for 10 minutes and they can hustle for 20, they catch us even if we stop for 10 seconds, right? Like,
Yeah.
True.
So functionally, that is a penalty, even though it doesn't sound like one.
What's your lowest Constitution modifier?
It's probably
One.
with 10 +1.
So 10. So you can hustle for 10
I have a
minutes.
10 as well.
All right. So you guys.
Wait, you have a 10 Constitution?
But so yeah.
Or 10 minutes? Your
Okay.
Constitution is 10?
So
You
we
dump
can't
Constitution.
hustle.
We can't hustle.
You can
Can't
hustle.
hustle.
So we
Not if
leave,
it's multiple.
You don't
we
do
leave the robot without Constitution
So
behind.
0 times 10 is.
Can we
0.
throw this
Yeah.
card away? What's on the back of it? Oh, no, we need to investigate.
Yeah, we
Can Grimshaw carry the robot? Damn it.
Then you wouldn't be able to hustle if you're carrying somebody else. All right, so you guys don't hustle. You start to hustle, and then Marvel's really falling behind.
Error.
Right.
Exercise detected.
He was not
Warning.
designed to run, okay, guys?
Right.
As
Alright.
you guys move on and begin traveling throughout the rest of this day, you notice off in the distance every so often, above you or perhaps below you, you see some more of these pulsating nests here and there. Every so often you see little swarms of these insects. I'll presume you're trying to hide from them and remain unnoticed. But there's quite a few of these things throughout this cluster of hills and mountainous terrain that you have here. Unless you guys say otherwise, I'm going to presume you're going to try to avoid these things.
Well, we're playing XP, not milestones. We should kill all of them.
Ah, the XP game.
Except they're like 10
There's a
XP.
cat
Yeah,
walks
there's
on
a
the path. I
walker.
kill it!
Yeah.
That's 2
I told you we're
XP!
killing every animal we find now because we tried to let some live and they attacked us.
How much XP do I get from mowing the lawn? Because that's like killing
Oh my god.
billions of little blights.
Alright, we move along. Good lord. There's no reason to bug these things, right?
Right.
Do we think they're going to pursue us? Like, honestly, that's what we need to be careful.
So the thing that I want to say is, if we encounter one in our direct path, we'll set it on fire. Otherwise, we'll.
Can someone
I did not tell everybody this last time, but I am still using Scout. The reason that's important is because if we do encounter something, you get a +1 to your initiative.
Yeah.
Can we, someone that knows about nature or the region, tell me if these creatures, like if this is a normal kind of creature to have around in this amount, like this capacity?
I'll hunt prey one of them that I can see off in the distance, and with that, a recall knowledge. And with my updated character, my knowledge nature is now a +8.
Alright, so now that the adrenaline of combat is no longer coursing through your veins, you have a little bit more time to think about these things. And these are known as blood seekers. They are the scourges of swamps and damp, abandoned places. What they're doing up here in the mountains, where it's not damp, it's abandoned, but it's certainly not damp up here, is very odd. It doesn't seem to fit with what you know about them. They are ravenous blood drinkers. Farmers often curse them for drinking their livestock dry. It does often go by the nickname Sturge. However, in Pathfinder 2, we call them Bloodseekers. And they also sometimes call them Scourges. They're always constantly hungry. They're not inherently malevolent, but they're just, they'll attack whatever they can.
You have a pulse,
for
I want to
food.
eat you.
You guys do know that there are some creatures that will actually raise these things in a sort of domesticated way and use them around their territory as well, as a sort of warning system or a way to keep down the vermins and other creatures that might be in the area. And they do indeed suck blood and crap out of you and then create their nests with that flesh and innards and stuff like that.
Can I recall what other creatures may use them as, like, sentry kind of, whatever you said it was, as a warning system?
I assume it's Krobbies that use this.
You don't recall the name of the creatures that did that.
Okay.
You just know that you've heard that there are some creatures that we use them as sentries. And it's almost like a cat keeping down the mice type of usage.
Okay. So I let them all know this. A +1 on the next attack is wasted, but it's knowledge that everybody should know.
You guys all got 120 experience points from that encounter.
So what are we at total?
160.
For experience.
Yeah, 160 into this level.
Yep. Total 160.
Okay, thank you. Is there a good way to avoid detection from them?
Stay out of sight, obviously. They also have scent
Okay.
as well. They can smell. Maybe it's not your blood, but it's just whatever stink clings to humanoid creatures or animals or whatever.
Okay. So, would it make sense that if we killed a couple of these things and then basically got, like, if they have a pheromone sac on them and basically covered ourselves in their scent, that we would potentially be able to get through their area?
Gross.
I mean, in
Potentially.
theory,
Okay.
you would need someone to see if you could find such a sack.
I'm already
And then you'd have
prototyping
to-
this as I've squished several bugs on my face.
I think, I mean, we've traveled a little bit longer and we haven't seen any on the path. I think we're okay for now if we just keep moving. And it's not like they've proved to be particularly challenging either.
Yeah, we're
So far.
We're fine.
Okay.
But it is something to keep in mind if we suddenly come across like a series, like 5 nests all right around each other or something.
Yep.
Or next thing you know, Brownie is mounted on a mosquito back.
Yeah.
Are you quoting?
By the way, the coffee's done over there, guys.
Well,
Anybody
nice.
wants any?
I will definitely get some in a minute.
So you guys continue traveling on through the rest of this day,
Okay.
and
Sweet.
in late afternoon, you guys can see off in the distance on an entirely different mountain range what appears to be one of these tumors, only it's massive. It probably covers a half-mile square on the side of that other spur of the mountain over there. And the fact that you can see it from where you are and recognize it tells you how big this sucker is. Okay? No threat, it's way over there, but there's something over there for sure. And whatever these creatures are that tend to keep them, maybe they're over that way too. But you guys keep on moving, and the day comes to an end, and you guys are able to do your rest.
Where are we at?
You are now 4 days away from Frostmantle, 4 hexes away from Frostmantle toward Noldrin Throne.
Okay.
Just go like southwest.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah. So you guys get to take a long rest, which
Alright.
gets you stuff back. It's not all your hit points,
Well,
but it's something.
Yeah, we're all pretty healed.
I was down 1.
Okay.
Well, how does it work? Not that I'm going to get mine back, but how does it work again? I'll rest here. This.
For hit points?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I think it's like 1 hit point per level, unless of course you have somebody attending to your wounds. In which case you get 2 or something like that.
I'm trying to find it.
I'm just curious. I'm good either way. I mean, I was only doing 1, but I'm just trying to remember. How it works.
Long gone are the days where we too extreme. You could just ask the chat.
Resting. All right. So 8 hours of sleep. You can benefit from resting once every 24 hours. You regain hit points equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum 1, multiplied by your level.
Multiplied by your level.
So Constitution mod times level.
So if you have
Minim-
0 Constitution
minimum 1.
mod, you get minimum. So you
Minimum
get 1. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Was it minimum 1 times your level or minimum?
You get your Constitution
Right.
modifier
Times your
multiplied by your level. If your Constitution modifier is a 0,
Yeah.
you get a 1. It's a minimum 1.
Right.
So it's 1. It's 1 or your con mod
Times your level.
times your level.
That's what I was asking. Correct.
Yeah.
It's not 1 HP.
That's what I was thinking, dude, how shitty would that be? Well, I have a 0 con mod, so I get 1 when I rest overnight. Like, that's kind of shitty.
No.
1 times your level makes more
Correct.
sense.
So he would get 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You lose the fatigue condition if you had it. You reduce the severity of the doomed and drained condition by 1.
No longer sickening, right?
And you get to prepare your spells. Yes, your sickness is gone now.
Yep.
By the way, sleeping in armor results in poor rest and causes a character to wake up fatigued.
Yep.
So you can't sleep in armor in Pathfinder 2.
All armor in like a padded armor or something? Same thing?
It's just
There's a-
armor.
Just a
There's
armor.
Okay.
Armor.
there's a armor property that
There's a automaton ancestry feat that you can take too that will allow you to basically have medium armor on without the effects of all of that. So
And I think it's only like padded or leather that has the
Right.
comfortable property.
yeah, so me wearing leather, I wouldn't be fatigued in the.
Where does
You
it
have
say
to look
that?
it up. Yeah.
Oh well, what he was just saying.
He said he thinks.
If you can find where it says it, then it works that
Correct.
way.
Correct. I was just gonna look too.
Yeah,
Yeah, comfort, padded. Yeah.
padded leather. Padded is the only leather.
Not
does
not leather, not studded leather, just padded.
Padded. Okay.
Has the comfort.
So that's like the what do they call those things? The gambeson or there's a not gambeson.
Okay.
There's a special type of armor that's padded. They call it padded in D&D, but there's an actual historical term for it. I forget what it is.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm taking off my leathers for
Yep.
my century's rest.
Maybe it is gambeson.
I think it starts with a G.
It must be gambeson.
If you haven't played that night game, Deliverance, Kingdom Come,
No.
it will educate you. It's a historical fiction fantasy medieval game, which goes into incredible detail on armor.
Okay, cool.
And parts of armor.
Good. I'm still trying to get through Diablo 2 or Diablo 3.
Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Just quit. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's fun.
And it takes 5 minutes to don medium or heavy armor.
You guys ready?
And 1 minute to remove an arrow. Just prepping everybody for that in case it comes up.
I feel like too that Marv is okay with taking a good chunk of night watches because I have dark vision. I only need to go into stasis mode for 2 hours. So I feel like that is a good thing for the party to, if anybody else needs extra time to rest.
Okay.
So after I get done with my stasis mode, pop my armors back on, do my watch shift, which I don't know how long, 6 hours, 8 hours, whatever, how long it
Okay,
takes.
you guys are good. The night goes by uneventfully. You're now on day 5 of travel, and you're going through more mountainous terrain. Somewhere around mid-afternoon, you guys notice ahead of you, along the path, there looks to be the ruins of what must have been a keep or some fortification. There's not a whole lot left. You have a low wall on the outside, and there's rubble and masonry strewn about all along the path. It looks like it was a little bit bigger than a tower, perhaps, but not a whole lot. And it lies mostly directly in front of you along your path of travel.
This isn't the hold though, right? Because we're going to one that's been abandoned.
What you're going to is
Huge.
way big. Yes,
Okay.
it's basically a city.
Okay.
This is definitely not where you're supposed to be going.
Okay.
But there's some ruins in front of you.
Do we want to explore this a little bit?
Were we told anything about like structures along the way? Probably not. I mean, might as well. If it's just rubble, I mean, I don't know what there even is to look through, but there's no reason not to.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not,
I mean,
I'm not going in front.
I can stealth up ahead.
I can not stealth
Okay.
and investigate. Yeah.
So you're sneaking up ahead, doing.
I am going to start searching like the area to see if there's anything other than just collapsed building and rubble.
Are you going inside where the keep would be, or are you searching the exterior?
Is there any like collapsed holes in the keep where I can like poke a head in and
Absolutely. The front door.
yeah.
There's part of the wall too that collapsed down enough where you could climb over that rubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and start searching.
What's your stealth modifier?
My stealth modifier is plus where is it? Where?
Stealth?
Ah.
Skill?
Plus 8.
Okay. You sneak forward quietly while the rest of the group, I presume, is hanging back. And you peek over this collapsed bit of rubble on the wall, and you're looking around too, and you look inside. You didn't notice anything outside that was of much notice. On the inside, you can see a grisly scene before you. There are 3 humanoid bodies lying in the center of the remains of this keep, which is mostly stone and some old wood beams and the sort. And 3 grisly bodies that are decaying. Looks like they have been decaying for quite some time. And it looks like wild beasts have been at them as well, ripping away flesh and eating at them. One of them is covered with, it looks like ants or something. All of them have maggots on them. The stench is horrible. And you also see, there were 3, then 4 of them are not decayed at all. In fact, 4 of these humanoids that you see in are poised in 2 of them holding sword and a shield, looking like they're about to go to battle. Another one, a wizardly type, an elf it looks like, a look of horror on its face as it's trying to run away. And then a halfling is standing there, oddly enough, mostly unclothed, with a sleeping roll kind of around his bottom parts as he's looks like he was standing up from sleeping or something. And these 4 completely solid stone statues. Perfect, beautiful, lifelike statues.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna quietly, stealthily backtrack the way I came to let them know what I saw in the building. There was 7 humanoid bodies. 3 of them were decayed beyond recognition for the most part, and 4 of them were petrified in place.
So either we have a lawn ornament salesman, or I assume things like Medusa are well known.
Yeah.
Or Medusa.
You might
What-
not know,
what I-
you might not know what a Medusa looks like exactly, but you've heard of them. You know that they usually have snake hair and they turn people to stone.
Would I know of other creatures that would cause petrification?
What's your Arcana modifier?
My Arcana modifier is a +8.
You have not heard of other creatures that cause petrification. You might know that there could be other creatures that do it, but you don't know them specifically.
Yeah, so I'm going to let all of them know what's going on. So what do we want to do? Do we just want to...
I have 1 vote for, as Grimshaw says, we have a duty to hunt these creatures, abnormal abominations, as such as they are. And Krabby says, Krabby afraid.
That's fair.
Do we know? I mean, creatures of, legend essentially, to me implies a level of strength that maybe we can't meet. Based on rumors of these things or whatever knowledge of these things we have, can we determine if we think this is something that we should hunt, or if it's something that would just wipe the floor with us and we should avoid?
Mm-hmm. Who's got the best Arcana check?
Well, not me. Yeah, it's gotta be Krabby, right?
That's got to be Krabby.
Yep, +9.
He's gonna say run no matter what it is, though.
Yeah, he gets to make a choice as to how he wants to tell us. So.
Sudden death. Deathly death. Deather than deathly death.
As bad as the mosquitoes.
Twice as bad as the mosquitoes.
And can I get everyone to give me a history check, please?
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a war?
Is that society?
Hold on a second. History isn't a thing. That would be society.
Society, okay.
Society, okay.
Well, I have a 0, but I got a 17 on the ball, so.
This doesn't happen to be a Orcish stronghold by chance.
17.
It's the same thing.
An 8.
8?
Yeah, 17 also.
Krabby's got a 20.
Okay, so collectively, he knows nothing. But the rest of you piece together and you know that Droam is known to have Medusas that live there freely. And Medusas often form a bit of the higher caste of monstrous creatures that live in Droam.
Okay.
I'm not feeling great about this drone thing right now.
Yeah, I think we just continue on our way.
We shall return, you mean?
Yes.
All right.
So
You don't want to die? I mean, I have no idea what. Like I said, it could have been an ant, and probably would be like, "We're gonna die."
right,
So
it's hard to know. We were really sitting with that, but
but
I
yeah,
don't know. I'm not feeling great about it.
Yeah. Let's move on. So Grimtraw rationalized it as out of his weight class.
That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling like
I will report to the Order of our findings. Maybe they will put a special task force together.
yeah. I'm thinking we go back and let them know. Okay, here's what we found, and we think that that's a good start, and we'll definitely work on that. Definitely let you know a little bit later. We're headed that way. Right now, we have to go collectively wash our dogs, and once we're done with that, we'll have some conversations. I'll come back there, but I think it's good. I think it's good to take back that we definitely found the evidence of Medusa, right? And it's a good start.
So you're talking about going back to Frostmantle?
are they actually called like Medusa? Is a one individual gorgon? Is that what they're?
I
actually
believe
called?
Medusa is also the plural.
I think it's plural too.
Yeah.
Well, but
And the word Gorgon got co-opted
It's not
by some
Medusa.
sort of mechanical bolt that breathes
well,
poison
but
gas.
Medusa's a name, is what I'm saying. It's not a thing.
Oh, well, I think they're called that.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Like,
thought
in
that
Greek
was-
mythology, Medusa
No, in Greek
is a proper
mythology.
name.
Yeah, and you're gonna say in
But-
Greek mythology, yes, it is. Medusa is the name of.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But
it
she
is-
was a Gorgon.
Right, right. But in fantasy D&D Pathfinder, Medusa is a
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Cowardice for the win.
Well, I mean, it's probably not still here. We could go in and. Oh, what I was going to ask was the. So he saw the bodies. He implied they'd been there a while. But,
Oh, yeah.
But probably weeks, not like years, right? Because there'd be nothing left.
Correct.
Is there any sort of the rubble, like whatever caused this keep or structure to be destroyed? Is that around the same time, or is it?
Oh no, this keep, these ruins have been here for decades.
Okay.
Long time.
Oh, so what about the people that are in there?
Well, no, the people were saying it's just a couple weeks, probably.
Okay.
He described them as very decayed.
Yeah.
Well, very decayed, yes, but I guess what I was more asking is like, is there enough? You said a couple of weeks, but do we know it's a couple of weeks?
Well, if
based
there's still
on-
there's still things for maggots to be feasting on and whatever. And wildlife has been in there, but there's still flesh remaining. That implies.
Well,
it
so
hasn't been-
how do we? I apologize. So I missed something that wasn't entirely on me. How do we know this was Medusa related? I guess that's what I'm missing.
They were petrified stones.
Yeah,
There were four petrified
things are
statues. And thus the only... We know of the legends
We do.
that it's
But-
common knowledge of Medusa, but we don't know specifically Medusa
So there are 4 statues and 3 bodies. Is
and
that
3
right?
bodies.
Okay.
And I'd also like to throw out that the 3 bodies look like they've been eaten by animals.
Right.
Which... a
And
lot
we're
of these
sure that they're all related. The 7.
Well, they're...
There aren't 4 bodies from a previous era, 4 statues from a previous era.
Right now, you guys are just going on secondhand
Right.
knowledge from what
That's
you said.
so that's exactly why I think we need to just do some investigation. In
So
there,
the reality is... So out of character, it's... likely these are some sort of petrifying creatures.
Of course.
Right.
And-
But
and that's
we
not
only
even-
know of Medusa.
I don't even doubt that. What I'm trying to say is, are they the same attack?
Yeah, the statue's been there for 300 years. The 3 people
Might have
randomly
been there for
died
2
3
weeks.
weeks ago.
Right. That's what I want to
That's
know.
what he's saying.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I just want to investigate that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see if they're related. If they're
Well,
wearing
you
the
did
same
describe
kind of
them as
clothes, the same.
pristine, right?
Crabby will write it
Perfectly
on your
preserved.
tombstone.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I do. I want to go in and investigate. I want to see like their clothing type, see if it's modern clothing or their weapons are modern.
So you move in. Who's going in with them?
Oh, Grimjaw will.
It's
I
pretty
will.
small inside, right?
If you do his eyes, you got a 20-foot radius. It's pretty big.
But like from the doorway, I can see the whole thing.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
This content is brought to you by Lair Magazine. Are you a busy dungeon master without enough time to create content for your D&D game? Would you like professional, pre-made 5th edition adventures and other resources you can drag and drop into your existing campaign? If so, Lair Magazine has exactly what you need. Every issue of Lair Magazine comes with 2 5th edition adventures, maps designed for use on virtual tabletops, and other dungeon master resources. New monsters, puzzles, traps, magic items, NPCs, pre-made encounters, and more. Become a DM Lair patron today to get a new issue of Lair Magazine every month, along with loads of bonus content, such as additional 5th edition adventures and map packs with even more digital maps. DM Lair patrons also get extra perks, such as playing in D&D games with me, voting on the videos I make, access to my VIP Discord channel, a monthly video hangout over Zoom, and more. Click that link below to learn more and become a DM Lair patron today.
say like in the doorway.
Okay. Alright, so you stay in the back.
Yeah.
You backside to the drop and
Yeah, exactly.
moving this.
Krabby will pull out a map and start charting his course back home.
It's dangerous going back home. You got to go through the insect territory.
True.
So inside, please give me a perception check. I'll roll it.
You roll
What's
it.
your modifier?
Hope Grimjaw
Mine
survives.
is 7.
He'll distract all the mosquitoes.
Mine's a
while
plus
I
10.
slip through.
Okay. So inside, you guys look around, and what you notice is all 7 of these, the 4 statues and the 3 corpses. Well, the 3 corpses really hard to tell, but they have some equipment lying nearby.
Yeah, yeah.
You're pretty sure that they all look like they were adventurers at one point. Armor, all that kind of stuff. Like
Sure.
you guys, you would recognize a fellow group of adventurers.
Yep.
And you also notice what looks to be the signs of battle around, scuff marks and blood drops and stuff. And by the disbursement of it, around the statues as well as around the corpses, you're pretty sure this all happened at the same time.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
So this looks like Noldenheim retirement plan.
Yeah. We do have to, I have to say, like, I know we said we were heading back. I don't know if that's an option.
Heading back?
I was saying that.
Everything's an option.
But I don't
Why
know.
would we head back?
Medusa are bad.
Yeah, but there's not one here.
Well, right.
It's not
I
ominous
assume
at all.
that it's either cockatrice or basilisk.
He's having flashbacks of when he was warned of the werewolf, but you guys went forward.
We have one quest. If he's putting a monster we can't kill him, maybe. But
Maybe.
Yeah, he could be.
Now there's
he's-
always the runaway option.
So
Let's not
you have to remember that
well, right. but
dungeons.
We're running away from literally nothing right now.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that he could put a monster in front of us that
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
defeat. We just need to
Yeah.
learn not to try to go after.
Which is why I didn't want to go in this building,
And this
because
is
she
the-
could be in here right now.
Yeah.
This is the classic Dungeon Master option. He's giving you the option
Right.
to go in here and get some extra treasure.
Right.
And fully aware that we could be stepping into a high CR layer.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
He's giving us clues.
We just got to be careful.
By the way, as you guys were searching around the battle and all this kind of stuff, you noticed off to one side, under some rubble and a bit of sod and grass that had begun growing over it because it was there so long, is a trapdoor that leads downward.
There it is.
Well, trapdoor is.
You made that up just now because of what you said.
At least it isn't. At least it isn't.
Yeah, Red Dead Ben, you wrote that. I can tell.
At least it isn't golden trapdoor.
My
Right.
pizza plate was on top.
Wait, is there one piece of copper on the trapdoor?
It's one piece
The,
of
the
copper.
trapdoor is covered with like sod and grass that's been growing over it. So like it hasn't been accessed for how long does it take that to grow, right?
Krabby,
About
so
2 years.
I forgot something. I know Krabby's very nervous, but now that we've gone in there, he probably wouldn't be. He would normally detect magic just to make sure that the equipment here is.
Yeah, so would I actually.
Would he?
He would. Now that he's sure it's safe, he wouldn't do it until then.
So people have already entered
Probably
into
sure
the
it's
courtyard. So he can do. He can
It's
detect
safe until
magic.
you open that trap door.
Yeah.
He'll do detect magic at range.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the implication also is that there's not a Medusa in there because the sod's been there too long. Could be a boat.
Could be a boat. Could be a boat. I'll take the envelope. Yeah.
So I have no interest in the trapdoor, but I'm not gonna oppose it either.
I have an interest in the trap door. I can't. This character, I didn't even mean to, I just sort of as I play a character, I learn him, and this character has become morbidly curious. He does all the stuff that nobody wants to do. He investigates. He walks in. He checks the doors. He does that.
So Grimjaw
Is
is all about righteous violence.
Yeah.
So he's all for like engaging in any sort of.
No, I legitimately said the words morbidly curious, like to his own demise, maybe. So
Wants to go in there and go search through the
Yeah,
decaying bodies.
yeah. I learned that in the first game. Like when I just played the characters, I learned a little bit about them in that first game when I decided to just walk right into the mausoleum. And I'm like, yeah, I think this is who the character is. It's just morbidly curious. I'm not gonna fully endanger the party. I'm not a jerk, but I just, if it's not evidently dangerous, then why not?
Don't you find it suspicious that we are walking around in a role-playing game? This in itself could indicate incredible amounts of danger.
Yeah.
If they only knew that this was a horror movie instead.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm the guy in the horror movie who goes, let's go look at the cabin.
What's this box doing?
Like, hey, should we go to the car or should we investigate the creepy cabin? Let's go to the cabin.
There's an impossibly small crawl space.
Exactly.
Let's go in it.
Let's go there.
Who wants to go into the hole in the back of the creepy grave first?
Exactly, right.
So I saw Evil Dead Rise.
How was it?
That was good.
It was disappointing.
Really?
Really?
Everybody I've heard said it was good. I've never seen it yet, but...
Not funny.
Oh, it was not funny.
It was
Oh,
trying to be
that's not
serious. Have you seen that Yellow Jackets?
Yes.
How is it? Because we just started it.
I like it. I do, I like it.
Yeah.
I like Yellow Jackets.
So it was basically gore porn.
Uh,
But it didn't try to be funny at all.
No.
Yeah, see, that's not Evil
It
Dead.
missed. Yeah, it missed. It missed on that account.
Because Evil Dead 1 didn't really try to be funny, but it was anyway.
Right.
But then Evil Dead 2 was funny, yeah.
Definitely.
Not
Evil Dead 3 or Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness was obviously
Oh
funny.
my God.
But Evil Dead 2 was also funny.
And then
Evil
we
Dead 2
came to
was
expect
like...
it from Sam Raimi. Like, Drag Me to Hell. Drag Me to Hell.
Yeah,
Was
right.
Masterful line between horror and comedy.
Yeah, it was funny
Really?
because it was so stupid. Like, there were so many like
I haven't
things.
seen it.
Oh,
It was very funny.
It's exquisite.
Yeah.
Like,
is it? Okay.
Like there are
Because
scenes
me-
that are both
me-
That's a
that will
Sam
make
Raimi thing. Yeah, 100%.
Me and my wife love horror.
yeah. Drag Me to Hell is top notch. It's comedy.
Comedy
ish.
horror, yeah, exactly.
But it's horror as well.
Because like the old lady's so ridiculous. Like,
I know.
oh my God, it's
Like,
hilarious.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah,
Because,
don't,
oh
yeah,
my
but-
God.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite actresses in it.
So,
Yes.
Alison Loman.
what are we doing?
Okay, so detect magic from one of you guys.
Yeah, Grabby's gonna throw
Remember how
detect
detect magic
at
works
range
now is it just
and
gives
see
you,
if
like,
he can like detect any sort of.
Yeah, it just gives you a vague idea if it's in the area. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually point to anything.
And it can't be behind like total obscurement and stuff.
Right.
Correct.
No magic in the area.
Okay. Nothing obscure. Nothing unobscure. Okay. All right. So then.
Shall we marshal forth?
Can I medicine check the bodies that aren't stone while they're investigating? To
So
see
I
if
assume as a group we're gonna move out into the courtyard. I assume this is a courtyard.
It's 20 by 20 room. He said it's
20 by
small.
20.
20 by 20.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that big.
To see, or you said 20 radius, so it's
20
like 40 by
radius.
40 room.
Oh yeah.
So just to see if I can determine like cause of death, like blade,
Yeah.
teeth.
It's gonna be hard because
I know
they're
they've been
so
gnawed
old
on
and
and
decayed
stuff.
and
Yeah,
gnawed
for
on
sure,
and stuff.
for sure.
Give me a perception check.
Medicine.
Not medicine.
I'm sorry. Yeah, medicine. Medicine will work.
Do
That's
you want to roll it? It's 8.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can't tell, dude. It's
Okay.
been too long.
I will go investigate the. Although I can't do it alone, I should have somebody. Other.
Krabby would like to determine if this is a polymorph effect. In other words, have these people been indeed turned to stone? Like, is the artistic quality of the stone such that it is impossibly real?
Okay.
Like,
what's your
plus nine.
perception modifier?
Are they real
Oh.
statues or are they people turned into statues? Right.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking.
What's
Yeah,
your perception
plus
modifier?
5 on perception.
Plus 5.
Or plus
Okay.
9 on Arcana if he's trying to determine a spell effect.
Yeah, and then these things are so perfectly realistic that it would take like a legendary artisan to craft these things.
And they're
This-
probably
this
not.
has-
They're probably not carving half-naked halfling that's getting out of a sleeping.
Right.
Right,
This,
right,
this
right.
has to be some sort of like powerful magic or effect that did this.
So I would like to go and.
That's a good point. Who's gonna carve that?
Yeah.
Well, there's some people that do some weird things.
Yeah, that's true.
The Mastercraft isn't going to do. Well, maybe. I don't know.
So.
A halfling in and out of his.
We've got a master artisan
Probably
prankster.
it has to be the one who looks for traps.
Who's the guy who
around
did
us.
the
Probably
camel
does.
suit?
Yeah, because we can
Candy
look for
wall.
traps, but we can't disarm them, right?
Right,
So
Krabi's
Krabi has
the
to
one who
disarm
disarm
them. So,
Since Grimshaw is setting up a defensive perimeter around the corpses,
I guess we'll just.
just having a shield ready, looking out for things. Krabby's hiding behind Grimshaw.
Okay. But I will investigate the door.
Okay, modifier.
The trapdoor?
Perception is 7.
So you don't see any traps or anything like that on it. Doesn't even think it's locked.
Okay.
The wood is reinforced with iron, steel, which is rusting away, and the wood itself looks really nasty and molded and stuff.
Okay.
You're pretty sure this thing would be super easy to break in.
Okay.
Which makes it
Did
super
we-
easy to break out. So
Man,
it's probably
I
nothing
really,
dangerous to
I
do.
really wish it wasn't this easy, guys. I'm sorry.
Tracking. I'm gonna look for feet print.
I'm gonna do it. I can't not
Feet
do
print?
it.
Okay.
Well, like I said, it's
Did
not
we
really-
think to
perception.
consider
+6.
that maybe
Survival.
Oh, survival?
this was
Okay.
collapsed in on purpose to
Did you
keep
notice
something
the
out?
feet tracks and stuff from probably the combat that took place in here?
Maybe.
But you can't make out anything
Guess we'll find
besides that.
No.
If the trapdoor is that easy to break, there's nothing.
No
Nothing,
slitheries?
nothing
That's true,
specifically
'cause it
going
can
toward the
get out.
trapdoor or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna open it.
All right.
Before, real quick, are there any other approach vectors other than? Okay, so what I'm kind of envisioning is like we have these holes in the wall that lead into this area,
Yeah.
and then we have the trapdoor on the far side. Are
Yeah.
there any other doors, windows?
The only other approach vector would be, so this is the keep, right? And you have the mountainside. So if something came down the mountainside, it could come right into the keep, because there's no
Oh,
roof.
okay, okay.
It's open to the air.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, you have the one wall that's crumbled, and then the doorway.
Okay.
So you have essentially have 3 approach vectors.
Okay. Okay.
And you're trying to open it?
Open it.
Okay, so you grab, there's like a rusted ring
Yep.
on it, and you begin pulling upward, and you hear this. The hinges on the other side, beneath a pile of sod, snap. The entire trap door begins to give way and fall down below.
Oh.
Do you hold on to the ring?
Go for a ride.
Oh my god.
Or do you let go? I need to know right now. Let go or hold on?
I hold on to the ring.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Crit fail, baby.
No, I got a 16. No, sorry, an 18.
Alright, so you hold on to that ring, and the door and everything stops, and you manage to brace yourself and hold on to it. But all of the sod and dirt and rubble slides right off down that hole, and you hear a it's a massive ruckus as it all falls down there, and it echoes back outward, and then there's silence.
Okay. I will move the door.
Go to the ring stick.
Yep.
I call down. Hiss once if you're a Medusa. Hiss twice if you're not.
Right.
Silence.
What about to get a bell rock?
Subtle.
I've seen Fellowship of the Ring. Just drop a suit of armor down there, see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, right.
All I've got to
okay.
say is there's a rude monster down there.
So, can we get some light down there?
How far down? We're open to the sky, right?
Yep.
How far down?
So there,
We
you
got a
can,
little shaft of light, right?
Little shaft.
yeah, you can see that it looks like there's probably like a 15-foot descent, and then there's a stone floor below that now has like rubble and dirt piled up. There is a wooden ladder there,
Yeah.
but it's
I'll
in
trust that. I was
horrible
gonna say,
repair.
I'll grab there's
wouldn't trust that
there's
for
rubble
nothing.
all over the place. I'll grab
You could have told me it looked brand new. I wouldn't climb down.
you know, I'm a gnome, so like a rock that fits in my hand, I'll cast light on it and drop it in the hole.
Okay, you drop it down there and it illuminates on the bottom.
Okay.
And you guys can see a fairly decent-sized room.
How far of a drop?
Without going, it's 15 foot down.
So,
Rope?
where is my kid?
Yeah, we probably don't trust the ladder, right? If it's wood.
Oh god no.
So,
If the door fell.
yeah, exactly.
I was expecting the iron ring to break and
I
the
get
thing
out.
falls
I get
down.
out my
Yeah,
rope.
yeah.
Look for something to hinge it to. Possibly loop it around the wall
Yeah,
itself.
are you using rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what it's gonna do.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
You can find some sort of thing to loop it around, or a big stone or whatever lying there, heavy enough to hold people's weight.
Yep.
Okay.
And drop the rope down the hole,
All right, drop the rope down the hole.
and Grimjaw goes first.
You want to go first? Okay.
Begin sliding down.
All right, you slide down the rope down to the bottom. And you can see that this room down below is probably like 15 feet by maybe 20 feet or so. And looking down at the far end, you can see two things. One, a doorway standing in the middle there with a wooden, iron reinforced door that's in equally bad condition as that trapdoor. And you can also see off to the side what looks to be a chest.
We've got a chest.
This seems like a little too easy.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna slide down.
Way too easy. Let's go.
Gonna
Red.
slide down too, I guess.
Yeah.
What's Krabby doing?
Right now, the average is 2 people down there, 2 people up here. So where should probably be?
Now it's
like
3
right
people
on the
down.
fence.
3
So
down.
there's-
So you're just
he
up here with the
dives, he
healer.
dives and grabs hold of the rope and slides down as fast as he can so he can be with the bulk of the people.
Are you guys going down?
He already did.
Yeah.
I'll go
He already
too,
did.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys all go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Right on the fence.
All right, you guys all go down.
yeah.
I'll
Okay.
hang on the rope at the top.
It's 50 feet.
I
We
definitely
can build
don't
a
trust
cheerleader
this chest
pyramid
at
out.
all. So I want to go investigate it.
All right, so you walk up to the chest.
I do.
All right, you walk
I'm
up
gonna-
to the chest.
Before I want to make sure I'm clear that I have my weapon out. My battle mace, my flick mace.
I'm also scouting.
So
What's
I don't
Scout
trust
again?
it. What's that?
Oh, Scout just bumps our initiative.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So, but that's only if we're traveling, I think. So, but I'm going to
Inspection.
investigate it, right? So I'm going to kind of look around it, kick it, whatever we're going to do to investigate it. So.
Yeah, do you need to have
Okay.
thievery to detect traps, or is that perception?
I think thievery is to disable them and
Right,
stuff.
to disable them.
But perception is to find them.
You can, yeah, you can find them with perception. But I will note that there are some traps that you have to be trained or experts or masters
Sure.
to actually find the traps if they're
Sure.
if they're hidden in well enough.
That's believable. Yeah. Got to be skilled at it, I believe that.
correct. Yeah.
Apparently, Krabby's an expert.
How do you ask us that without telling us there's a trap?
Right, no, Krabby can, that's the thing, is like, if I look and I don't see anything, I'm still welcome. Or Krabby could do it and I could help. Krabby's actually skilled at it.
Yeah,
so.
and due to his paranoia, he's going to take another look, even though you learned, because
Okay.
he doesn't trust you.
So then I would just welcome Krabby to take the initial look at that.
Oh, that's how we'll do it. Okay, so I have your perceptions noted down. Let me
Okay.
know. Tell me right now if you are trained or
I think
expert or something. So
He's the only one that's going to be
He's trained in thievery, right? The only one.
perception. I'm talking about perception.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody's trained.
I'm an expert in perception.
I'm also-
Hold on. Tara, what are you?
trained.
You're just trained. Okay. And Marvel, you're expert.
Yep.
Okay.
He's the only one.
I'm also
Oh, you are?
Are you really? Nice.
What class are you?
a fighter.
Krabby's trained, probably. I think everybody's trained in perception.
Yep, I'm expert. Yeah, fighter's got expert perception.
Grimtraw is just trained.
Yep.
All right.
Phil has dark vision. I don't know if that matters.
So you were in the process
Yes.
of checking out that
Yes.
chest, and you look it over, and you don't notice any traps on it.
Okay. Again, I would still invite. The whole idea was to either let Krabby do
Yeah.
it initially or take a look.
Krabby's going to give a second look. Being that he's in an abundance of paranoia.
Krabby, you notice nothing.
Okay. Okay. Well, then
Krabby's
we'll,
work is
I
done.
have to work tomorrow, dude. Sucks.
I don't. I took the day off. I'm going to, against my, well, no, not against my better judgment. I'm too curious. I'm gonna.
Krabby has mage hand.
All right. You go to open the chest. It looks like it's locked.
Okay.
You put just a little bit of force into it, though, and that locking mechanism just
Shatters.
crumbles away. The wood rips and stuff, and you open that thing up, and inside you can see debris and garbage rotting away, it looks like, in there. But you also notice what looks to be whatever that is.
Yeah, that thing. That's
on a
awesome. Can I have that?
Whatever that is.
Quite soon.
I believe this will complete my character.
Yes. Shiny.
What is this thing?
Need or greed?
What
Come on,
is
guys.
this thing? Okay. There's a vial. You notice a vial, and
Ew, it's fine.
and what looks to be a feather both in very good condition.
Nice.
And as you lay, and then you also see some little smattering of coins down in there,
Okay.
glittering up at you. And then you hear a
Yeah, there it is.
to your side, and looking at the wall, which is right next to you,
Yeah.
you can see a mouth, and another mouth, several mouths, and then eyeballs stick out. And something begins to bubble and extrude itself out of the wall. Purplish pink mass
This is-
full of eyes and mouths, and the mouths grow and shrink. They're large and small. The eyeballs, same, large and small. And this thing is a patch on the wall as it begins to slurp down to the ground. And the rest of you that are down by the hole, you hear a similar sound behind you and look to see another similar creature extruding itself from the wall and beginning to move towards
I'm having that moment where I'm kneeling next to the chest and like just like from Jurassic Park. Clever girl. Like, well, like 'cause I'm looking at the chest, like I'm expecting the trap in the chest, and the trap is beside me.
I was gonna say, how many doses of LSD do I have to mark out on my
Yeah.
So this will be an initiative roll, and let me get.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find a rune. Oh, that's.
Go.
Actually, we'll use that rune.
+1, everybody.
Yes.
Wait.
What are these, do we think? Out of character.
They're disgusting.
Did you bring mounts?
That's what I was thinking, maybe.
Are they? Maybe.
I don't know what enemies are even in Pathfinder,
Gibbering.
which is fun. I like that I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Not that I knew the beast theory of 5e as well as you guys did either.
Right.
But
Could you put me next to the door? Would that be fine, or?
Here.
okay. Yeah, let's put both melee characters right up
I
there.
mean, that's where I would have been, right? Readying for something to smash through the door.
And Krabi should be by me.
Oh yeah.
We were investigating the chest.
That miniature is too perfect for him.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's got your weapon from your last
Oh yeah, my last character. My awesome orc character.
Dad.
That I actually literally never played once.
No, we played the first session,
No, we did, that's true.
but nothing happened.
Nothing
in the
happened.
First,
Yeah.
like combat wise.
Right, exactly.
And oh baby.
Also, it's got a mosquito on it.
Okay.
Got a blue and a yellow.
Where is the entrance to this room? Is that door?
The entrance we came through is the ceiling.
Yeah, like basically where that thing
up,
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put that on here. Say that the entrance is the ceiling hole is right
Okay.
there.
And there's a rope there.
There's a rope dangling.
I keep reading all my spells from here. I don't have them written down anywhere. So I close the app like as fighting starts, and then immediately have to reopen.
Yeah, I transfer all this stuff over here, but it's just not as easy to read, so I just but it's all right.
It's like I've got. Put the loot list away, that chest.
All right.
Yeah.
Tarot.
16 plus 8, 24.
Marvel.
29.
It was actually 23. I lied to you. Not that it matters.
He moved. He moved it 2 seconds.
Krabi.
He has a 18 on a stealth check.
Osmond.
60.
Grimchaw.
16.
You guys get to choose who goes first if you want.
That's fine.
And
Can we start talking about strategies, or do you want
you're
us
welcome
to
to do
wait?
that. You're welcome to do that.
So, do we want to
What letters
hightail
of
it
the
out of
alphabet did you
here,
grab?
or?
I say we eat it.
We can't hightail it out of here. There's an enemy between us and the exit. Oh no, there isn't.
No.
Oh, no, there's not. So what I was thinking is I head up the rope, and start shooting arrows at these things from the opening while the rest of you, until you guys get to it, and then I assist
I assume
with the rope.
I assume that like standard oozes and other of their nature, they can climb. I mean, we could attempt to kite them, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Right.
interesting looking.
Holy poop balls.
Looks like the mosquito nest. It followed us.
I burned you.
Look at all your eyes
So
that
are
way.
we getting out of here then?
I don't.
I don't think so. Why? Are we
It's not a
scared that this
Medusa.
is out of our range? Why are we talking about running?
Well, have you seen Luke's face?
Yeah, but he looks like that all the time.
Yeah.
He's a goblin. Doesn't
Every time he rolls a die,
Right.
whoa! And then it's
Exactly.
Like,
And
oh,
then-
no, I missed.
and-
Woo! I got a 2.
it's
Like
pretty
that.
awesome. These creatures
So
start off
does it.
as moderately wounded too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like
They
What
start
is
as
that?
moderately wounded.
the creatures start off moderately wounded.
Yeah, they do. Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're moderately wounded all the way until they have 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I know.
They don't have a skeleton.
They don't.
I have a spell that literally requires that the target have a skeleton.
Target has to have a skeleton.
Wait, what? What spell?
For real.
Bone shaker.
Yeah.
Well, they probably have bones in them, judging from the looks of that. They have like teeth
Teeth.
at least.
Teeth are
Technically
bones.
count as
Yeah.
bones, right?
No.
Those do look
Oh,
like
this is gonna be
gibbering
fun.
mouthers.
I have no idea.
Okay. I get to roll.
They look like gibbering mouthers, but
Holy crap! My
which are hard to
initiative
fight, by the way.
is crazy,
crazy.
high.
And they also transmute the area around them, causing you to sink into the earth.
Oh my
They
word!
drive you. Yeah.
They're hard to fight.
They like to sing songs, Christmas carols.
Christmas carols.
That drives you crazy.
Whoa.
They're like they sing the Jingle Bell song, but with
I mean, I'm
Batman
getting into like
replacements.
creatures that have like plus 15s to their perception.
Wow.
Yeah. So everybody's.
Creatures have twice our stats.
Right?
Shit.
That's crazy.
All right.
There are more of us. That's the thought.
There are more of you. All right, the yellow one.
For now.
The yellow one.
For now. True.
Oh, I have
There's a
two
Thursday.
creatures here.
He's bigger, more to eat.
No, I'm gonna roll for it. You're low. I got ace 5. We're going after Tarot. I've been wanting to attack you the whole
I
time.
know you have. you just said 5. You did
This
You
thing,
can't even affect a skeleton.
this thing
You rolled a
begins
D100.
Yeah.
rolling and slurping towards you. The mouths and eyeball. All of the eyeballs are fixated on you.
Okay.
And as it gets next to you, what the heck does that do? All right, that looks like
Do you want to tell us?
that's a special ability at the end of the book. I gotta look at.
I need a decision.
Oh, it's doing it. I just gotta figure out
It
how it
delays
works.
its action until we chop it to bits.
Oh, yeah. I gotta look up.
If it already looks like beef stroganoff, then you can't smush it into a beef stroganoff pile. So what would it become then? If it's
Okay.
already the consistency of beef stroganoff.
Well, I think you can get a little bit mushier than that.
Golf. DC. Okay, I need you to make a reflex save, please.
Alright, so I'm going to use Divine Aegis, which is an ability I got at level 2. The trigger is you attempt a saving throw. Oh, it's not a magical effect. Never mind. I will not use this. Reflex, you said?
Yes.
Not use this.
21.
21. All right. This thing rolls over you, and you are pulled inside of it. The little teeth start grabbing your body and pulling you in until you are completely engulfed in this thing.
Okay.
So on the die.
14.
Yeah,
14 on the die.
In the words of Queen, who wants to live forever?
You take some. Well, hold on a second. I gotta read this. A long thing here. All right. Reflex save. Listed DC to avoid being engulfed. A creature unable to act automatically critically fails it, saves it, engulf once. A creature that fails its save is pulled into the monster's body. It is grabbed and slowed 1. So slowed 1, I think, takes away one of your actions. Yeah, it reduces the number of actions by your slowed value. So you're slowed 1, and you're grabbed. Grabbed means, oh, jeez, probably reduce your no movement. That's not even a condition.
You're held in place by another creature, giving it flat-footed and immobilized.
Oh,
Is that a
right.
condition?
What's a move?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Immobilized.
Yes.
You can't move.
Correct. You
I,
can't
I
move.
presume.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah.
You can't use an action move trick. That's what
Okay.
So like theoretically somatic components. Like you do.
that's unfortunate.
It says that if you attempt to manipulate action, which would be somatic components.
Right. You must succeed at a DC 5 flat check.
Yeah. And it has to hold its breath or start suffocating. So could somebody look up holding breath rules? That would be fun.
That'll be fun.
The creature takes the listed amount of damage when first engulfed. Okay. And at the end of each of its turns. All right. So let me roll that damage for you
So
now.
that I don't technically have to hold my breath in this case, do I?
Oh.
Now that is one that your character says you do not breathe.
16. 22 points of damage. Jesus.
Dang!
You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
But if your character says that, just I don't remember. It says you don't eat.
So 8 rounds.
Might also say don't breathe. I don't remember.
An engulfed creature can get free by escaping against the listed DC escape DC. So escaping is an action you can take. An engulfed creature can attack a creature engulfing it, but only with unarmed attacks or with weapons of light bulk or less. Because you're probably inside, it's hard to move and stuff. The engulfing creature is flat-footed against the attack. If the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding the listed rupture value, which is right there, okay, from a single attack or spell, the engulfed creature cuts itself free. Okay. A creature that gets free by either method can immediately breathe
No,
and exits the
apparently
smaller
I do
creature's
need to
space.
breathe.
Okay.
Does the fact that I can't breathe mean I can't speak?
I don't know.
So when
That's a
it
good
says
question.
you're suffocating, if you
Yeah,
use
suffocation.
if you use actions or cast spells that turn, if you speak, you lose all your remaining air.
So you become suffocating immediately, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
So I could cast
Wait.
a
No,
spell.
it
that
says
suffocating.
you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con modifier.
Yeah.
Reduce your remaining modifier by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you attacked or cast any spells.
Right.
Okay.
Then it says if you speak, including casting
Right.
spells with verbal components.
Oh, you lose all remaining air.
Yeah.
How does what the?
Well, you can cast a spell without verbal components.
Oh,
And
okay.
then it's just
okay.
2.
Yeah.
Right.
If
I
it
got
has a
you.
verbal
Yeah,
component, then it's
yeah,
verbal.
correct. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So we'll work through that when it comes up.
Okay.
Well, for now, you're engulfed. And we'll use this purple one for that. And that was movement, an action.
Holy crap, you die fast.
And suffocation. I mean, I'm gonna die fast inside it. I'd probably take one more hit and I die. So.
And then it is going to turn to Marvel, and one of its mouths opens up really wide and then suddenly contracts. And a stream of green liquid squirts out at you. 11, which arm class?
19.
19.
Yes.
Is it sour apple flavored?
That is going to hit you.
Damn.
Did you see the suffocation?
12 damage.
12?
It is acid.
Okay.
How did I add an unarmed?
And your eyes are burning. A creature that takes damage from its spittle must succeed on a fortitude save. Give me a fortitude save, please.
An 11.
An 11. That is a critical failure. So you're dazzled for 1 round or blinded for 1 round on a critical failure, so you're blinded.
Okay.
So look up the condition for blinded and follow those rules. You can't see. There you go. You have -4 perception and stuff. So just look up those rules if you would, sir. All right, excellent. That was my guy. Marvel, you're up. Man, you're blinded.
The terror was engulfed.
Go.
We have 3 incapacitated people before we
Yeah, right.
go.
Let's see what blinded is.
Blinded is you can't detect anything using vision. You automatically critically fail perception checks. They're required to be able to see. If your vision is your only precise sense, take a -4 status penalty to perception checks. You're immune to visual effects.
So it's not even that big of a deal in the
No,
game.
it's really not.
So
yeah.
for 1 round.
For 1 round, it's not even that big of a deal.
It just you critically fail perception checks. That's really it for blinded.
So no, it's like you attack normally.
That doesn't make sense because they have
That's
blind
so
fighting.
crazy.
They have
Can I-
blind
can I s-
fighting. What is that?
Well, there's got to be a. Can you make an attack against something you can't
I was
see?
gonna say, can I still do
maybe
a
that's
hunt
why.
prey?
'Cause
Under
maybe you
attack
can't
rolls.
actually see him and you can't attack it. Yeah.
It would have some
Doesn't
sort
have
of
like line of sight.
Oh,
no,
no,
it would have a flat DC concealment from you.
Yeah. Then we're going into the concealment rules.
Correct.
Where are all those things?
Concealed. You
What
must
page-
attempt.
What page you on?
467.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say there definitely is a penalty for this.
Yeah. That's why it's not in there because there's
You
more.
have a DC 5 flat check when targeting using an attack, spell, or other effect if you conceal.
This thing would essentially be invisible to you.
Yeah.
Cool. It's automatically undetected.
Right, because it's not within
Okay.
dim light. Yeah.
So if it's undetected, it is.
I think it's just hidden.
It works like targeting a hidden creature, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Right. So what I would say is, if it acted as invisible, which I don't disagree with, then it says you automatically undetected to any creatures relying on sight as their only precise sense. He still has hearing, so he should get the -4.
Hearing is an imprecise sense.
It's an imprecise sense.
It is, yes. Hearing is
That's
imprecise.
ridiculous.
No,
But
it's-
anyway,
no, it's
it's
not.
ridiculous. But
No,
anyway, that's
precise
fine.
means you know
But-
exactly where it is.
Right.
If somebody, like, you're out in the woods
Right.
and somebody claps
Right,
their
right.
hand, you have the
Right.
general direction.
That's
you
correct,
don't-
which
you
is
don't-
why you get a minus to it. I
Yeah.
mean, you get to, that's what I was trying to say. If you got to what I was saying, you get a -4 because you still are able to detect it. You can't see it normally, right? That's why I said that. That's why I thought the -4 applied because you have hearing, be able to. Now maybe not, but I don't know that meant the fact that it's slurping and burping and like he should be able to hear roughly where it is. So you should get a minus,
Slurping
absolutely,
and
because he can't see it.
squelching.
And the fact that it has
He shouldn't be
move.
able to not be able to attack it at all.
No,
That's what
he,
I'm trying to
he
say.
can't. We're treating it as though it's undetected or hidden.
What does that mean then? I don't know.
It means that he's going to know which square it's
Right,
in.
right.
But he has to do a DC 11 flat check.
Oh, a flat check to be
If
able
he,
to.
right.
Yeah, just to be real
And
clear.
so if he does the flat check, does he get a minus to hit, or is that just
Nope.
he gets hit? Okay,
No.
then that's fine.
Hidden and undetected are
I'm good
different.
with that. If he does a
Okay,
flat
so
check and then he gets to
I have
attack
to
for no
do.
penalty,
I have to roll a
that's
flat
okay.
check of what?
11.
11.
I'm good with
11?
that. That makes sense then. If it's a flat check,
Two.
then a regular attack.
That's correct. That's how it works.
That makes
So
sense.
There are no negatives.
I have to
Okay,
roll to
okay, I'm good with
detect
that.
it, and then I can hunt prey, or
You just need to make it roll a d20.
Yeah, start with the flat check, yeah.
What'd you get?
17 on the die.
Okay, so you succeeded your flat check, which
Yeah.
means you can attack against it normally.
Okay,
If you had gotten below an 11, then you would not be able to attack it.
Correct.
cool. I'm gonna hunt prey on it. While hunt prey, I'm going to recall knowledge.
Okay. Tell me what I got.
Nature. What is it? Under Arcana, Nature, the knowledge check.
Arcana check. please.
Arcana. So that's a +6 on the recall knowledge.
And what happens if you succeed?
If I critically succeed, you gain a +1 bonus to attack on the next turn.
And you
I don't
have a
think I can
6,
get out.
a +6. Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't crit.
Okay.
How are you supposed to get out? I didn't catch this.
Recall knowledge is you still get knowledge from the character, right? If it succeeds. Yeah.
I think so. If it succeeds.
Let me just double check real quick.
Escape.
So you get some knowledge about this thing.
You roll an unarmed attack to escape, which is going to be a negative modifier. If a 21 didn't save,
Oh.
I can't possibly succeed unless I roll a 20.
Yeah, 20 automatic stuff up one die.
So I have a 5% chance to succeed. Okay.
Yeah, we should remind ourselves that the DCs, every single time we play this game, that the DCs are
Right,
almost 40%.
Correct.
Swing
They're designed that way, yeah.
5e.
Well, yeah.
Like we're playing a hard game. Our
Yes.
characters aren't heroes. Our characters
Right.
are basically like just people.
Yeah, I'm just
That
saying.
are
just
trying
survive.
to, exactly. Yeah.
So what you know about these things? They are weak to bludgeoning.
Weak to bludgeoning.
Weak to bludgeoning.
That's good news for me.
Let everybody know that.
Anything else you do?
But it takes a piercing attack to break me out.
Unless we kill it.
Hunt prey, I'm loading my crossbow. And so that was, yeah, moving back here. Okay.
Okay.
So those are my 3 actions.
And so you're just moving away 1.
Correct.
Okay. And Taro. Oh, you're inside of it.
I'm inside of it, and I can't
Blow a
get
bubble,
out.
blow a bubble.
Blow a bubble.
So what I'm going to do is, he's flat-footed. So I'm going to, in my 60 feet, I am. I share a square with it right now, currently, correct?
Yep, you're inside of it.
If I do a spell that has a line effect, it hits the thing I'm inside, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
But then you run out of air.
Yep. I mean, I'm going to die when it squeezes me anyway. So, whatever.
If it takes another, 22 or something, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast a spell. Inner Radiance Torrent. It and all creatures in a 60-foot line pointed at this,
Okay.
which I believe won't hit an ally. Have to make a reflex save.
So you're aiming this thing at you and then at that guy. All right.
Yeah.
Reflex save. Ooh. All right.
So they're going to take 4d4 force damage.
Too shabby.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Is that bludgeoning?
13.
Force is not blood.
Oh, okay.
If they critically failed, so below a 9 or below,
Okay.
they're also blinded for 1 round.
All their eyes.
All of their eyes.
You poke out all their eyes. Now there's just marbles all over
So
the place.
you, what kind of is it? Force damage? So you blast your line.
It's like radiant bolts, essentially, like bright radiant
Okay.
force bolts.
These things come flashing out, blasting a hole in the side of the creature you're in. Go down this way, slam into that thing, blast into it. A couple eyes pop, and ooze comes out. Mouths begin to form in the ooze that oozes out. And there is, let's see, the engulf, you have to do a certain amount of damage.
But it was a specific damage type, wasn't it?
It said slashing, but with the way these things are and being immune to bludgeoning, I think blasting with force is
It
sufficient.
does make sense, yeah. I would
So
see
I'm
that.
going to say, let me just get these for these rules
Yeah,
are.
I would see that.
If the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding the listed rupture damage, and the rupture damage is, where's my rupture? Engulf, rupture. Okay, yes, you exceeded my rupture damage. That a creature that the engulfed creature cuts itself free. A creature that gets free either by either method can immediately breathe and it exits the. Okay, so you get free. You blast a hole in its side, and you're able to get free. So you can. I'm going to say the hole was this way, so the hole opened up and would put you right there.
Okay.
All right, and that was an action.
That, well,
Or 2 actions.
2
probably,
actions,
Right?
to spell, yeah.
All right.
I figured that was higher than a 5% chance of working, so I want that one out.
Yeah.
I take a big gasp of air. And then I run my little gnome ass away over to here. Does it have a...
Opportunity.
Oh wait, I can step up. Well, you already made a noise, it's fine.
True.
I forgot I had the step action.
It doesn't
but-
do anything.
Okay. Step is the thing that's going to take me a while to remember.
All right, so you
Okay.
dash off to the side.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. And that was Taro. All right, the blue one.
Yes.
Oh, we have 2 targets that are equidistant.
Krabby has.
Probably smaller and more delicious. You have armor on, right?
I do.
Krabby has a void notice. I think he had like a 16 or something.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. You rolled
Yeah,
for
you were-
your
You were a 17. I'm
the
pretty
17
sure.
for your
17.
stealth. You said
Yeah.
stealth for your initiative. You were trying to.
All right.
You did.
Although we do know they have a really high perception score.
True.
That's true.
but
It
But I
slurps and
agree.
sloshes over to Osmong.
Alrighty, I can't believe I just volunteered.
You did.
I did.
The eyes and mouths begin to roll up, trying to roll over your body. I need you to make a reflex save.
That is a 20.
20. You are engulfed. It's basically in the square now. And that is, ooh, I'm rolling really well. 21 points of damage.
I will give you DR5.
Okay.
And he is enfeebled 2.
Enfeebled 2.
Does it make him feel guilty?
What does that do again? Oh, it's not. He doesn't feel guilty.
It's like -2 to strength stuff.
Yeah.
Strength-based attack rolls. Well, that's me.
And AC, and
So I got -2 on my attacks. People got to remind me of that.
Okay.
This is going to be enfeebled for me. And then, as you call out and demoralizes a little bit, all of the eyes and mouths fixate on you as they belch loudly after having swallowed him. And then one of the mouths purses up, and the line of green spittle comes out at you.
I haven't got the answer to this. Is this apple flavored? Sour apple flavored?
Oh! Armor class?
21?
14 plus 7 is?
21.
21! Alright! Ooh, that's a lot.
I forget. I can't raise shield because I haven't gone yet.
Unless you had defend as your...
Which I do.
You do. So your shield was raised.
It is raised, but I can't shield block.
Yeah, you can.
I can't. I don't have a reaction to
Um,
shield block.
Because you haven't gone yet.
I haven't gone yet. Is that true?
That's
I
correct.
think if you defend, you're allowed to use it, maybe.
Maybe. Now that could be because defend
Maybe.
could make
Do you want to play it
exception.
that way?
I would look it up. I'll let you do it this time, but then I want you to look it up.
Okay.
Hold on, let me give you your damage. 17.
Ow. So yeah, shield block.
Those are the wrong things.
So that reduces it to.
Can that block all types of damage?
I think so.
So,
Let's find out. Shield block. So that's under fighters. You snap your shield and look where if a blow, your shield prevents you from taking damage up to the shield's hardness. So damage from a physical attack.
This is not a physical attack. This is acid.
Okay.
So it'll help your armor class,
Okay.
but you won't be able to block anything.
Okay.
So, what did I roll again? 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Okay.
And also it says burn eyes. Give me a fortitude save.
They're extra sensitive from the holes in them, so.
19 on the die, 28.
28. Alright, you have succeeded. Nothing happens to you.
Burn eyes.
These are awesome. It's actually your last
These are so much better than the 5th edition version. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are definitely gibbering mouthers, but boy, yeah, they're way.
And that is my last boy here, Krabby.
If
Oh, hold on a second. Wait. I was enfeebled, which means I take a -2 to my strength attacks.
oh right.
But my range isn't a strength attack, so it doesn't
Okay.
do it. I thought I
Oh,
might have missed you, but I didn't. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
All right. Krabby is going to throw some fire, likely burning hands or acid arrow. Acid
I
arrow
just
probably
think
is
you can't do it.
ridiculous. Not going to work. No, he's going to use magic missile. He's going to upcast it to 2nd level.
Ooh.
And he's going to target this gibbering mouther that's right in front of him, and see if he can. Can he cut a hole in it to let his friend out, or no? That's not how it works.
I think it
I think you can.
Yeah.
I legit not trying to save my own ass, but
it says, if the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding
Right.
rupture damage from a single attack or spell,
Yeah, it doesn't say
the
from
engulfed
inside or
creature
from me.
cuts itself free. So,
But Krabby's not the one engulfed. He's
yeah,
trying
it doesn't... It's all...
I think the intent, and again, this is not saving my own ass, I'm being 100% honest about what I think. I think the intent is there that if somebody does that amount of damage to it with that particular slashing piercing, that it would cut that person free.
So I could theoretically open it up with an arrow.
I mean, it makes sense that somebody on the outside
Yeah,
could cut it open.
it makes sense. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If it didn't make sense, I mean, but it does in this case. Like.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah, yeah.
The sentence that it's in doesn't say
It
it
doesn't
has to
say
be the
that,
engulfed
right? So
creature.
raw doesn't say it,
The
but
paragraph is all about the engulfed creature.
right.
18,
So there's some context there.
Sure.
But, nah.
And it
18
makes
points
sense.
of force damage.
So you did three action version?
Yep, 3 action oh shoot. Sorry, I left Krabby within gibbering mound range. So 18 points of force damage,
18. All right.
which 6 missiles come barreling out of him.
And rip open a massive hole, and Osmond spills out of it, which would be spilled out right there.
Yep. That's where the slash happened.
Yep.
There, Krabby's much happier about that.
That's true. Probably is very pleased that it comes right in front of it and blocks it.
So how much damage is it needs to be done on it?
18 at least.
Well,
18
we
at
don't,
least?
We don't. Yeah, we don't know. We
Well, he
legit
did
wouldn't
11
know,
in it.
so.
I think he did 11 in it.
And it did it.
Open it up.
Yeah. We don't actually know the amount.
Yep,
Okay.
and
That's
that's Krabby's turn.
Krabby's turn. Crimchaw.
I think I'm going to shorten my name to Grim. Then maybe this
He
polysyllabic names
He
are.
won't.
No.
Do you remember how long I played my halfling? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you
What was your
remember how
halfling's
many
name?
times?
What was your halfling's name?
His name was Raku.
Raku, but you never said Raku
Oh.
ever. Said
And
Roku.
ever.
It was usually
Yeah,
Roku.
But remember, it's
Ragu.
2 syllables.
Yeah.
He can only do 1 syllable.
Zuko.
Oh. What are you attacking with?
Attack with my shield. I have a shield boss,
Okay.
which is bludgeoning.
Oh, nice.
14.
No.
No.
Raise my shield.
That's it.
Take 5-foot step.
Wow. Wow. All right. And all right. Any discussion, guys?
Yeah, I'd like to go.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Play your turn.
Yeah, take my turn. It's
your turn.
definitely
Oh,
my turn.
crap! It is your turn.
Totally my turn. Definitely is.
As part of this discussion, what I propose is we don't lag.
Yeah.
All right, what we should do is skip his turn next. Skip Kevin's
Oswald,
turn
right,
next.
You're up.
right.
Sounds good.
So, so as first attack, I'm going to stunning strike. Is it stunning strike? No, it's not stunning strike. That's a snagging strike.
Snagging strike?
Yes.
That's fun.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So snagging strike means he is flat-footed.
Ooh. Flat-footed until when?
What's that?
Until when?
I think it's still my next turn. I'm looking right now. I look at snagging strike. So. Snagging strike. He
Do you know how tables work?
Make a strike with one hand free. Strike hits. The target is flat-footed until the start of my next turn,
These things have entirely too many.
or
words.
until it's no longer in reach. So if it moves out of my reach,
I'm sorry. Could you start over?
so it's until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Or until it moves out of my reach.
Okay.
Now, out of my free hand reach. That means 10 feet away. It's still within my weapon reach, but it has to move so my free hand is what snags.
Okay,
So that's
I
the
gotcha.
weapon, so that is for 6 damage. That's bludgeoning, by the way. 6.
All right.
And now that he's flat-footed, I can take a
Oh, that was
second
bludgeoning. Oh, nice.
attack. Take a second attack. That one should be a little bit better because he is not. He doesn't have I don't have -5 and -3 effectively. So so I don't know how I want to calculate it. I got an 18 total, but he should be at. But if it's that minus,
He's flat-footed.
right?
So an 18 will miss.
Okay.
And is that all, sir?
Yes.
All right. Are you satisfied with your turn?
Hang on. I'm my last action is to do dueling parry, so I have a better arm.
All right. And now, since we have done his turn as he requested,
Yes.
time to discuss.
I say, let's kill someone.
We gotta focus one, right?
We do. That one's gonna hopefully go that direction. So. And then we need to, I mean, the three of us are around this one. We need to focus that one right now.
I took a decent chunk. You taking damage?
Grip Talk took 17.
Yeah, I took a decent chunk, but not, I mean, I'm still okay.
I can't heal everyone without also healing them, so...
No, don't sweat it. Don't sweat healing me right now. Or I think, I can't speak for Grimchild, but I think we're probably okay for the moment.
Everyone
Yeah, I
gets
can
five
one
more
round
hit.
12 hit points myself. I'm good.
Yeah.
Which I'll likely do because it gives me a +2.
I can always use
plus
one of
two.
my actions to battle medicine myself too.
Is it that fast? It's a single round action.
I don't.
Battle medicine is.
I can't even imagine that.
But that's why you can only use it once a day, or
Yeah, I know.
once
It's,
an
it's
hour.
like slap patch.
I think we're into it too far now, so we have to finish it, or we just jump and escape now.
Well, yeah.
No,
I don't think escape's an option.
I don't think running is what we have to do. I think.
Escape is not an option. It's definitely not. And I don't mean
I mean, we can.
because no, but I don't think it's. I literally don't think it's an option because of the hole being over there. We have to climb. These things can still reach us while we're trying to get out. I just don't feel like it's an option.
Sure.
Someone's gonna get engulfed in the bottom
Yeah,
and be
yeah,
stuck
yeah,
and
yeah.
die.
In my other Pathfinder 2 game, I crap you not, we almost TPK'd by falling from rope.
Wow.
Really?
It was like hundreds of feet.
Were you in that game where our characters were trying to get up the hill and died?
Oh, with Ryan or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? I remember that. We almost died to a hill.
Yeah. Try climb going uphill.
My very-
Particularly
my very first-
steep hill.
My very first Gen Con, they do big Paizo, like Pathfinder events.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming they still do, because Paizo's pretty big there. But we were doing one of the big events, and it started at 9 or 8, I don't remember. But it's like 8 to 1 a.m. And we spent 3/4 of the session just trying not to drown. Like, it was this thing where you're like getting to ships, and like, and then we all got knocked off, and we're in the water.
wow.
Half of us were plate wearers, and so you can't swim, and we're all sinking. And it was just like someone would come save us, and then they'd be drowning, and it was like hours of just trying not to drown. It was
Wow.
ridiculous.
I literally had the start of a Ravenloft campaign go like that for me. My plated paladin drops into Ravenloft in the marsh, plunk right into the marsh and begins sinking.
no.
Make a DC 10 check. You failed. You sink a little deeper. Make another check. Failed.
Wow.
5 failures in a row. And the dungeon master was just like, and then you wake up from a bad dream.
It's like that wasn't the way that was supposed to go. DC's 10. Like, come on, man.
Come on, man! With me here.
All right.
All right, so
Let's do it.
top of the round,
Yep.
yellow guy.
Yep.
All right. So he slurps,
Yeah.
and you notice his slurping movement's pretty slow. He's just got this slow rolling gait to it. These do not look to be speedy creatures. And as he comes up next to you,
Well, pretty small space, but
several of the jaws come up next to your legs, start biting at you.
That's an obvious disadvantage of something. About taking advantage of it.
Woo! That's a critical hit. Which armor class?
19.
Oh, that's a critical hit. That's bad.
Damn.
that's bad.
Hey, where did our robot companion go?
Right.
Oh my, oh, that's so bad. I rolled high too. So 13 plus 5 is 18. Double 18.
36.
36 points of damage.
I'm down. Quite a lot.
And you're also grabbed by it. And you have 1d4 persistent bleed damage.
Take away 36. You said it dealt 36 points of damage?
Yep. Pathfinder 1 was like this too.
Okay,
One-
and what else?
One well-placed critical hit.
So,
Yeah.
it did
Smack dead.
4 points of persistent bleed.
1d4
1d4.
persistent
On your turn,
How does that work when you're down?
which is, I guess, the next turn. That's what I was going to look up, if you can still be bleeding.
Yeah,
when
if
you're
somebody could look that up, that'd be great. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but
Yeah.
maybe there's a rule.
Chances are, if you take damage while you're unconscious,
So if my math is right, then yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
Is he engulfed?
He did not
Not
engulf.
engulfed.
Not engulfed.
Just
Down and grabbed by this thing now. And I still have another action? Wait, I moved? I attacked? Yeah, I still have another action. Ooh, nice. He went
So does the critical hit mean that I automatically take 2 death?
doesn't mean anything right now. You just
Doesn't mean
you
anything
just
right
went
now.
down. Doesn't mean anything else than that.
I'm going to... I'm not taking you with me. I'm going after this guy now. And that's my full move. Marvel, you're up. Oh, no, you're not. So, what's the deal on the persistent bleed?
I don't see anything that indicates it would stop.
It would stop? Okay.
So
I
end
would
of his
agree.
turn.
As sad as it is, I would agree.
Yeah. Okay. So at the end of your turns, you'll take that. So you need to make a recovery check.
Okay.
How do those work?
Okay, so if you were knocked unconscious due to a critical, no wait, was it critical success? You do have dying 2.
Oh, okay. So you're dying 2 then. Dying 4 is dead.
Which he'll be at if he fails this save.
Taking damage.
No, I think it was go to 3.
And then he takes damage.
Oh, what does it say about taking damage?
If you take damage while you already have the dying condition, you increase your dying condition value by 1.
Yeah.
So you
by
need to
2
make this.
if the damage came from a critical hit.
All right. What are the recovery check rules? That's what we need to know.
Well, the damage did come from a critical hit, right?
Yeah.
The bleed
Yeah.
also came from a crit, so he'd be at 5.
Well, no, the bleed doesn't count as a critical hit.
No. No, I imagine not. But it would cause 1 death check. So recovery checks. Yeah, it's a DC 10 flat check. If you get a 20, you reduce your dying value by 2. Regular success is 1.
Good thing you got that, whatever the hell inspiration is in this game. I can't think now.
Hero points.
Hero point.
All right, let's go. What's that?
So 14 on the die.
All right, so your dying value goes down by 1. So you're
Okay.
now at dying 1. And then you take your persistent bleed damage, and you'll go to dying 2 again. So you're back to dying 2, and then make a DC 15 flat check for get rid of
See if your
bleed.
bleeding stops.
Do you recover if you get healed?
All right, you are no longer bleeding.
That's good news.
Yes, you're dying 2 now.
Yep.
His bleeding stops. He's on the ground, not moving.
On the ground, oozing something.
Well, except I'm not fast enough really to get away from it.
Oh, this is fun.
And
Looks like Bronson Stone is
yellow?
Might be coming out again.
Then Marvel just went, and Taro.
Okay, so I'm going to... Did you find the healing thing? Are you looking for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
I'm trying to decide if I should stabilize or if I should heal. Does heal bring him right up and he just has wounded, or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Heal brings him right up and he is wounded. Yes.
Stabilize will he's still at 0.
Still stabilizes at 0.
Yeah.
Healing. He has to have 1 hit point to be up.
Yeah,
And you don't go negative, so like the bleed damage he took doesn't...
that's correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's at 0.
He's at 0.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my lifelink, which heals him for a d4. Where the hell? Oh, my force.
You look prone.
So you heal for 3, and then my curse goes up 1. Anytime you take damage on the first 3 will go to me. With how much they're doing, that probably doesn't help you at all. But
So I'm no longer dying too.
you're not dying anything. You just have
Well,
3.
you're gonna have
You're
a
wounded 1.
You're
You're
wounded,
wounded
yeah.
1 though.
Which just basically means when you die again, your dying starts higher.
and then
So I'm at 3 points of healing.
Yes.
yeah, you're at 3. I was gonna heal you.
Sweet.
I'm hoping this thing is dumb and doesn't realize you're up. 5, 10, 15.
I don't think it's gonna be great,
25.
but we'll see.
It has eyes everywhere.
So you're now wounded 1,
Yep.
which
Yeah.
means that you have some penalty to you. And it's not there. Ugh.
Wounded condition.
Yeah, wounded doesn't mean anything except your dying.
Except your dying is, yeah, exactly.
higher.
That's all.
That's all it
No
means.
penalties.
It means if he goes down again, he gets dying
1 higher.
Exactly,
Yeah.
1 higher.
Okay, alright, cool.
I'm not convinced it's going to follow me.
I can run over there.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to come to you. I'm going to do a touch heal.
So did you do the lifelink on him too?
He did.
So you did do the lifelink, and now you're gonna do a touch heal.
Yeah, well, yes.
And you have enough actions for those? Those are like 1 or 2 or something?
So the one is, the touch is a 1.
What's the lifelink?
1.
Okay, and then the movement's 1.
the movement.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm double checking everything. Honestly, I can't. That doesn't. Oh yeah, it is 1. It's 1. Okay. Oh yeah. So then I'm doing a heal. I'm going to do it at level 2.
Did you prepare it at level 2?
It's my like signature spell, so it auto prepares at level 2.
Okay.
Handy.
And because I'm cursed, my healing die are d12s instead of d8s. So
If you increase the curse by the lifelink.
Okay.
9 and 7.
16.
So you heal for 16 more.
Pretty good.
Ooh, nice.
Although, 1 hit. And then trying to get
Why
hit.
does?
There we go, Oracle.
Is there any reason to heighten it? Oh yeah, it's the number of die. Okay.
You good?
Yep.
All right, blue guy. All right, what are all these things on me? I'm flat-footed.
Yeah, so
Your
you're
next
flat-footed
turn.
till my
And I'm
till my next
enfeebled,
turn.
so I have a negative to athletics. I'm enfeebled too, right?
You're enfeebled to strength.
Strength. that's
Strength,
right.
not
Strength
athletics.
stuff.
Anything
Okay.
strength.
And you just smoked me with your. No, you totally failed to hit me with your shield.
True.
It was the little guy who tried to get me.
However,
Okay.
I am a tasty orc.
The little guy did, in fact, yeah, but the little guy's behind me.
Yeah. The little guy's behind you. That's not good. And you just did some stuff to me, so I'm going to try to roll over you
Okay.
as I go for the little guy. I need a reflex save.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot better.
You get 2 extra.
There's a 27.
All right. You manage to move to the side as it rolls through your square. And either side, where would you like to go? Your choice.
That's
Back up into Crappie.
No.
No, I can't.
Free
that's,
space.
That's fine. That side is fine.
Yeah. Okay. And then that was his movement, and it's engulf, and it's going to now attack Krabi, who mouths come at you.
Does it have a push effect? I'm just asking.
I'm just ruling it that way. Because
Okay.
it moved through his space, it tried to engulf him, but failed.
I would
So-
say it would just have to remain where it is, right?
No, it's literally moving through his space, though. That's the way the engulf thing works. It says it strides up to double its speed and can move through the spaces of any creature in its path.
Oh, okay.
The monster moves can attempt a reflex save. A creature unable to act automatically. If a creature succeeds at its save, it can choose to either pushed aside out of the monster's path or pushed in front of the monster to the end of the monster's movement. The monster can attempt to engulf the same creature only. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So you can choose to get pushed in front of it, which would mean you're going to be sharing the space with Krabi.
Which means it would be like
Squeezed.
which I don't want to do that. That's not good either. So that's just as bad. So that's fine. We'll stay where we are.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to do my attack against Krabi. Look at that, Alex. He's trying to save Krabi. Woo! Oh, that's technically cocked. Woo! All right. 28 to hit.
That's a crit.
Actually, -2.
-2.
Because, no, it's a finesse attack. It is a finesse attack, so it doesn't.
It's a finesse attack?
That's what it says. Yep.
These are very, very agile creatures.
Yeah, they
Is it
are.
critical? Oh.
Yeah, they move like the
Now you
slimes
can-
are very, very dexterous.
Now you can really cry for Krabi. Okay.
That's weird.
8 plus 5 is
13.
13. Doubled is 26. 26.
It's a good thing Krabi's got 27.
And you have
Yikes.
1d4 persistent bleed damage.
Oh no.
Plus you're
no.
grabbed.
I'm also going to use my reaction to DR5 him, so it's only 21 damage.
Oh wait, Grimtraw?
Yeah.
Alright.
And that enfeebles him again, but that doesn't do anything.
No, apparently
Now
not.
it's 4.
These guys are.
Maybe I'll
Agile?
stupefy him. Get this. I'm going to make the slime stupider, which actually will have an effect on him because his attack has a DC. Or no, I guess it won't affect his int.
No.
It's not an int based.
In fact, the interesting thing is a lot of these DCs and stuff for different attacks aren't even tied to attributes in Pathfinder 2. They just simply have ranges and stuff because that's just how they do it.
Yeah.
It's not, you don't have to calculate everything the way you do in 5th edition when you're making monsters and stuff. Alright, I think that's everything for that creature. That was my blue guy.
Yep.
Krabby.
Krabby
Clinging
dying!
to life. Clinging to life.
Krabby dying. So definitely moving is.
Yeah,
is
I would suggest moving a lot of distance.
I'm going to. Yeah.
Like a lot.
Wait, what was the red?
Bleed.
Bleed.
Not bleed.
At the end of your turn. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
And then.
Yeah,
Wow.
that should be fine.
And then throw a firebolt at the stupid thing.
Alright.
Ah, crit.
Nice.
Well, what'd you hit though?
29.
29? And you got a net 20. Okay.
Not 20, yeah.
That's right.
So 2d4. So that's 11,
You're talking
22.
the blue one, right?
Yeah.
22?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fire damage.
Beautiful.
Blast it with a
Nice.
fire stick. This is my boomstick.
When you fall unconscious, do you drop your weapon as well?
Absolutely.
Okay, and is it an action to pick up your
It
weapon?
is,
it sure is.
Okay,
You got
so it's
act-
an action to stand and action to pick up your weapon.
Yep.
Cool. All right, just wanted to know
Yeah.
for when my turn comes.
Yeah.
And that's Krabby.
I would
And
suggest your
this
third action.
this one now, after having been
I mean, seriously, because that way you can't get you.
blasted multiple times, is now starting to look lightly wounded. And that was Krabby.
Yep.
Yes.
Dimjaw.
Crimple, my character Crim de la Crim, is going to separate here. Oh, damn it, if I move it counts as an action. That's so annoying.
That's true.
Yeah,
You got flanking though on that thing. If you
That might be worth it,
Yeah.
depending. It's still flat-footed, too.
Is it flat-footed?
It is.
Oh, because you grabbed it. But flanking, all it does is make it flat-footed.
Oh, so then there's no use in flanking. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So I get my +2
Yeah.
regardless. Or he gets his -2 regardless.
Yeah.
So attack 24 hits. Is that a crit?
No, it's not.
Even with the -2?
It is not.
Oops, wrong dice. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, 6. So that'll make it extra because it's
Bludgeoning.
vulnerable to that.
Yep.
Excellent. It is now moderately wounded.
Should I bludgeon it again? Yeah. I'll try to bludgeon it again. Crit. So that would be a 24 on a crit, but natural 20.
Okay. Oh, yep.
So 6 on the die, 4, 10, 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
20. So it'll actually take that much. All right.
Ooh!
Ooh, this thing is now looking moderately wounded.
And I will raise my shield.
It's been moderately wounded the whole damn fight. That's right.
And I will raise my shield.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
And you raise your shield. Excellent. This thing now, most of its eyes have been busted apart by this guy. Its mouth, the teeth are all jumped up and jangled and crumpled. And we are now on Osmo.
Yeah. Okay, so it is no longer flat-footed as of this moment. So I'll take a step that way.
It's no longer flat-footed.
Now it is flat-footed. You can leave it there.
Wait,
Now
it's flanked.
flanked.
Yeah, well.
Well,
We can see the visual flanking.
just saying.
I want
Got
my
enough
ring,
moves
damn it!
already.
I'm not
Yeah,
putting
no.
the ring on there, okay? It's my ring!
It's 22 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, yours is bludgeoning too, isn't it?
It is bludgeoning too.
Bowling ball that thing.
That is
ball on a chain.
not a great one. That is 5 damage.
It's bludgeoning though, right?
It's
A
bludgeoning.
bowling ball super glued together with 550 cord.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
All right. This thing is extremely moderately wounded.
Extremely moderately, yes. I will take my second attack on it as well. So that is a 21 to hit.
That hits it.
Okay. For 7 bludgeoning.
Would you like to describe
Yes,
this?
I want to. Literally, that I'm winding up as much as I can, and it's come over, and I want it to like I hit a cake with it. It's like I'm Gallagher,
Like
exactly,
Gallagher and a
and the
watermelon?
watermelon. It's
Grimshaw still faces
everywhere.
you and goes,
Sludge!
Was-
I'm at it!
was that necessary?
As
he's
Sludge might
Goo
actually.
is dripping off of him.
And that's all my actions.
Let us fly good, don't it?
Beautiful. That was Osmond.
Yeah.
Any discussion?
Try not to die.
Huh.
Yep.
Got a backup character. Okay.
I think we should feed the robot to the gibbering mouther, and while it's distracted, we can
I
escape.
mean, Marvel is laying down, so it's not evident that he's even conscious. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, I heard you hear my servos all kick back in.
Why are you making this easy for the?
I cast the heal
Don't make
spell
it
and
easy
it
for
makes
him.
those electronics work again. Yeah.
You see the flickering of lamps starting to go back.
I was
on.
trying to buy you time from the guy who's standing in front of you. Don't refute what I said. I was like, we don't even know he's up. Yeah, you do. You definitely know. Make all this noise. Stop saying that.
Like when an Apple computer gets turned
Oh
on.
my God. All right, Luke, he wants you to attack him. All you, buddy.
He's got LEDs,
Right.
neon.
He's got a
just
big blinking sign that says,
Just eat
I'm
me.
conscious now.
eat me.
Anyway.
Or eat at marbles.
Okay.
All right. Eat him.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. That's the coffee thing.
When the Macs go on then.
Yeah.
And it's going to slurp and slide. Oh shoot! Wow, it started out right here, right?
You were 3 away from
You
me.
were 3 away from him. Yeah.
It's all right here.
So you're right there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 1. So that's a move. And we're gonna try to engulf. Give me a reflex save.
Sweet.
Well, 14 failed last time, so 13 is going to fail, so I will roll again.
I think 21's fail, so.
Well, I mean, 14 on the die failed
Oh,
last
okay.
time. It was a 21. 4 on the die certainly fails.
Certainly.
Oh, so you just turned
Certainly.
that fail into a crit.
You know what's interesting? I might be getting this engulf wrong, but because the interesting thing is on my monster card,
Yeah.
engulf costs 1 action. But when I look up engulf in the End of the Bestiary, it has 2 actions on
I
it.
was reading about it because I was trying to look up the rule on if someone else could cut out a gibbering mouth or whatever.
Yeah.
And there's a discussion online of whether or not that's a misprint or not.
Where? In the...
On whether or not engulf on the gibbering is because every creature that has engulf it costs 2 actions except this.
Ah.
But the argument is this should only cost 2, or this should only cost 1 because their movement speed is so slow. But there doesn't seem to be any sort of like official
No official rule on
like.
that.
Yeah.
But I didn't then Google that question. It was a discussion I came across.
The thing is the engulf is so powerful that it seems like it should cost 2 actions.
Right.
Because if I compare the damage from the engulf to the other things it can do, well, actually, it's not that much compared to like
Yeah.
spittle and crap. I don't know.
Yeah, so there's some people that say it's clearly wrong because every
Right.
other creature it costs 2, and then there's some that are like, well, it's because it's so slow, so it's intentional.
So, do you know what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM,
Well, it says I
adjudicate.
can move up to twice my speed, right? Double its speed and move through. Okay. So anyway, we're engulfing you.
Yeah, that's funny.
So what would you add your save?
I had 11.
11.
Yeah, I turned it into a crit fail after I
That
failed.
became a crit fail.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to die.
That means you get eaten and pooped out at the same
Oh,
round.
yeah.
So does a crit fail? Yeah, it should take double damage, right? Crit fails always take double damage. Oh my. I don't see how you can survive this.
Yeah, I got 28 left. You gotta roll low.
I did not roll that low. So let's see. 15 times 2 is 30. So 30 points of damage.
Okay, write it down.
And he goes down and he's inside the creature.
I'm likely incapable of holding my breath, so I am suffocating immediately.
Oh, that's yep, that'd be accurate. How do the rules on that work?
I die in like 1 round or something.
Oh, really?
And then you have to make Constitution saving throws. I think it starts at a DC.
Can you somebody get some rules on that? Because
Yeah,
that'll become relevant pretty soon.
It's really fast. Yeah, you die real fast.
You do die real fast.
And then I want to start moving to another target. Quabi's right over here, so we'll start heading that way. All right, that's my guy, Marvel.
Okay, I'm gonna take an action to stand up. Am I right next to it?
You are.
Alright, screw it.
You picking up your weapon?
Yeah. Picking up my weapon, and my last action is I want to move. Can I retreat or disengage?
There's no thing in
There's no
Pathfinder.
disengage.
There's no
Doesn't
get.
exist.
just run.
There's a 5-foot step. That's your disengage in Pathfinder.
Or
Okay,
you.
well, I can't take a 5-foot step. I have to take my full movement. So
Yeah, you've already witnessed me running away from it, not having repercussions. You'll be fine.
5, 10, 15, 20,
That's true.
25. I'll move there.
All right, and he moves away. Tarot. Ooh, here we go. Now it becomes our suffocation becomes important.
It's 478.
Sorry, I didn't look because I thought you were looking.
Yeah.
Great.
I was trying to get there. Oh, there we go. So it's DC 20 Fortitude save at the end of your turn. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage. On a critical failure,
You die. Yeah.
But he's already at 0, so he'll just.
It
So
says when you run out of air, you do that.
Yeah. So 1d10 damage automatically translates to a death check.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, he's at dying 1 right now.
Right. So if he fails his
If
fortitude
he fails,
Which I do.
save, it's a fortitude save, right?
Yeah, 7 plus 8 is
Failure.
not 20.
Okay.
7 plus 8 is 15, right?
Yeah.
But not a critical failure. So you just take a death. You just take a death check.
Okay.
oh, 'cause it's not a critical failure. Yeah, yeah.
And then I have to make a death
So,
check.
so he hold on. He was at dying 1.
Yeah.
Now he goes to dying 2 because he was suffocating, right?
Right.
Well, I gotta go to dying 2 because I take damage for suffocating.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
And now you're making a recovery check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Yes.
Which I don't. What's that? A D10? Or I mean a
It's
DC 10?
I think it's a flat 10.
Yeah, I fail that.
You got below a 10.
There's no modifier, right?
There's no modifier.
Yeah, so I fail that.
Okay, so that'll take you down to a 3 dying.
Yep.
Okay. And now, because you're engulfed, you take. I think you take that piercing damage at the end of your turns.
Piercing. I didn't last time, but I don't remember. Oh, I wasn't in it at the end of my turn last time.
Right.
The creature takes the listed amount of damage when it's first engulfed and at the end of each of its turns while it's engulfed. So you're going to take another bit of damage,
Well, I think I'm still alive though.
but that'll take you down to dying 4.
Yeah,
Dying 4 is dead.
I know, but I have.
Die hard.
I'm vivacious gnome. Oh, never mind. That's for doomed, not dying.
Uh-huh.
Does toughness mess with dying?
Makes your death check 9 or higher. Toughness.
Oh, so it made it 1 less, but I got an 8. Okay, cool.
That is a bummer.
Not really. I don't like this character.
Okay. Fair enough.
Although I haven't found a character in Pathfinder I do like, so I guess we'll see. But,
I've been having a lot of fun just playing a fighter.
yeah, well, if I play a fighter, we don't have a healer. So
Oh, yeah.
True,
a
but
healer.
I'm a healer.
what? Yeah, you can heal for like 6 damage, and you can heal 1 person in
I
combat.
can heal for 12.
And I can heal lots of people out of combat.
Right.
And I can heal if we.
By a straight cleric.
Last.
I mean,
That's fine, right?
alright.
At any rate, whose turn was it? It was your turn. Okay, so Krabi, you're up.
Krabby's gonna throw fire at that thing. Krabby rolls the other dice. 24. So that'll likely be a hit.
That's it.
For 9 points of fire damage.
And Krabby will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hide behind
We could maybe
the
raise
robot.
Dead, actually.
Hmm?
If you wanted to.
What?
Raise Dead is not out of reach.
Yeah.
Probably-
I'll switch to cleric.
Okay.
Probably
it doesn't
runs.
cost that
We'll,
much.
we'll check it. We'll check his do
Goliath
not present
cleric?
or
Yeah, yeah.
reincarnate.
Goliath cleric made a cleric for the one shot that I ran for my guys.
Yeah.
And his cleric was a crazy healer, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
clerics are
they're
really
insane.
good. They're
Yeah.
very boring. But
yeah.
It's true.
I'm not worried about it.
It's true.
Who was that? Krabby?
Well,
Right.
unless you make a.
Dimjaw.
Oh, that's good.
Exactly.
God, that's. I have to walk all the way over there.
It's true.
I will double move over to here
And raise my shield.
Raise your shield.
Let's see.
You realize
What was it
it's
here?
gonna hit you regardless.
Yeah, you can't.
Was I here?
There's
I
no such
agree.
thing as
1,
not getting
2,
hit in this
3,
game.
Yeah.
4, 5.
You just gotta not turn your hits into crits like I did.
Yeah.
Because I tried to save myself and instead made it worse.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna double move over to him, and
Those 2 points from that shield aren't going to help you.
I'm gonna go to here, heal myself, and then raise my shield. So my
Too
armor
many
class is
actions.
+4.
So many actions.
No, that's just one move.
Oh,
To there.
I got you. Yeah. Okay.
I
All right.
tried to encourage him and I made it worse.
Osmond.
Yeah.
Well, my armor class is now 23.
5. That's in range for me now. 20?
That hits. No, it doesn't.
It does not.
20 does not hit.
Just out of hand, isn't he flat-footed because he's grabbing somebody, even though it's technically an unconscious person?
I don't think grabbing you makes you
Flat-footed.
I think it makes you
No, it's not grab.
okay.
That'll miss then. And then.
Yep, you're good.
I can't take another move action, right? Like you can only move once per
No, you
thing.
can
or
move
a
per
full.
An action. I mean,
Per action?
an action is a. You moved once.
I did.
You attacked twice.
No, I attacked. I attacked twice. Yeah, never mind. You're right.
You have no
That's
more
it.
actions left.
That's it. That's it. You're right.
Okay.
Right.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
Yeah, right.
I had this strange suspicion that our oracle wanted to die.
That's what I'm trying to make sure of. Because if he didn't. we
No,
could
I mean, I
figure it
made
out.
2 mistakes that led to my death. I had saved him. Shouldn't have done that.
True.
Because that left me in range of the enemy.
True. Sure. Yeah.
And then I tried to get a 25% chance roll.
Ah, yeah.
And instead gave myself like the 50% chance to crit fail.
Yeah.
What'd you do there? What was that?
I rolled on my save I rolled a 20, which I knew didn't fail didn't save because my 21 didn't save, so I used my reroll to reroll it and I turned it into a crit fail.
Turned it into a crit fail.
Oh.
So the reroll actually killed him.
Actually killed him. Yeah.
Oh.
The hero point killed him.
I
Yeah.
see. So
I should have let it just stay a normal hit instead of trying to not get hit.
Because there's a higher chance of being.
In other
Yeah.
words, use hero
yeah.
points to get out of crit fails.
Right.
Yeah.
Never ever to get into them.
Yeah. And never heal someone who's down.
Yes.
Well, but you did heal. That's the thing. You did the heal, but you should have just been like, okay, you're up.
I couldn't leave. The furthest I could get if I healed him was only within range of the
But it's
did-
still within range.
But you did the oracle thing, and that got him up.
Yeah.
But then you moved in for the other heal. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You could-
Well, yeah, but I did the whole because I knew he was gonna die if I just did the Oracle heal, because I thought you would attack him again, because
that'd
he
be
was
fine.
between me and you, and so I did the Oracle heal let me get D12s on my actual heal to make
I
him
gotcha.
survive it.
It's true.
I gotcha. Yeah.
It was tough. It was a tough situation.
All right.
But I consider that tanking. You know, getting knocked unconscious, brought back to life, knocked unconscious, brought back to life, knocked unconscious. Just in this game, you can only do it 3 times.
Yeah.
This thing here, one of its mouths puckers up and shoots out a stream of green liquid at Grimjudu.
He added a consonant now.
I know. I'm getting more syllables.
Yeah.
And armor class,
23.
19 plus 14 is what the? No, 9. Sorry, 9 plus 14. So 23.
23.
4. 11 points of acid damage. And give me a fortitude save, please.
Oh, wrong die. 21.
All right, you are dazzled for 1 round. If I remember correctly, dazzle does nothing in this game.
I think it gives me minus.
All creatures and objects are concealed from you. Oh, so can you look up concealed? I think you have to do like a flat
DC 5.
DC 5 flat check.
DC 5,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. And then it's going to shoot a stream of spittle at Osmong at a -5.
Okay.
So 18 to hit.
That will miss.
Misses you.
20.
Excellent. And then it is going to go 5 up to the wall. And it is beginning to meld into the wall. And Marvel.
Alright, I am going to attack that creature from where I'm at.
Alright.
I'm gonna. It's still technically, because it's the original one, has hunt prey on it still from when I
Okay.
originally did it, correct?
Sure.
Because I haven't switched it.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attack. 18 plus 26.
Hit.
Or I'm sorry, 28.
Still a hit.
Still a hit. All right. And it's a D8 plus a D10.
Oh, very nice.
That is 18 points of damage.
All right. It is looking damaged.
Damage.
As an arrow slams into it. Is it Ulcer?
Next to me there. That is
Krabby.
Krabby.
Dying.
Did Krabby make his save at the end of the when he bled?
I don't. I think we forgot to do the bleed damage.
We did.
Oh, hold on. We forgot to do bleed. I think
Take a
it's
D4 bleed
Yeah,
and then
D4 bleed.
and then make a save.
Hold on.
Oh, wrong dice.
1 bleed damage.
Krabby died. 18 on that.
All right. So you no longer.
So they're not gonna bleed.
All right. So are you down, Krabby?
Oh, no.
No, you're still up. Okay.
He's got tons of hit points left. Like 5.
I'm gonna reload, and
5,
then
27.
that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Basically the same
And
number.
Taro is down.
Damn.
Krabby.
Krabby! Shoot. Anybody know offhand if the flame thing is 60 feet or I have to move to shoot her?
Reduce flame?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Produce flame. So I'll move forward and use produce flame, which is a spell attack, right? Yes. And miss.
All right.
All right, that's Krabby's turn.
And Juju Jaw.
Juju Jaw is going to. I assume that gives him voodoo-like powers.
Absolutely.
All right. I am
You
going
can
to.
use 4 actions to cast any spell you want.
Nice.
Cool. I'm going to begin whittling an effigy of the gibbering mouther,
Oh my god.
which might take more than 4 actions.
Might.
Yep.
Might.
Move up to the guy. Gonna smack him with my shield. Maybe crit. 28,
That is not a crit.
but
It is though.
is a hit.
It is a hit.
For 5 bludgeoning damage,
Oh, bludgeoning damage. All right.
and I'll hit him again.
It is looking wounded.
21
Hit.
Nice.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, baby. It is now looking lightly wounded.
All right,
Lightly wounded.
That's the
That's
show.
it, you gotta-
Told you. Don't listen to those descriptions.
Eventually, we're going to resurrect him with all this damage.
Smacking the wall. 21.
Hit.
For 7 damage. That's bludgeoning. Yep, so for whatever, double, whatever it is. Extra whatever. And then the second attack is also a 21. Minus 5. Minus 5 plus 11.
It's 21 after the fact.
Yeah, that's what. Minus 5 made it a 10.
Okay.
Plus 11 is 21. So, 9 bludgeoning damage.
All right, this thing is now looking moderately wounded. And crap. At the beginning of the next round, it melds into the wall. The oozy gooky stuff
By chance.
pushing its way into the wall.
Provokes.
It's leaving you guys as it's traveling through your range. Yeah, it'd be provoking. And as it's trying to get into the wall, Taro's body, covered with acid scars and wounds,
Yeah.
is being pushed out of its body.
I missed.
Alas.
Do you have an option
does
to
not.
You don't? Okay.
No, I have the opportunity to get that, but it's never going to be worthwhile
And
for me.
this
Right. Okay.
heavily wounded creature sinks into the wall, leaving Taro's body behind.
Whew, that was a close one. None of us got hurt.
Yeah, Taro.
Yeah.
Well, I reached down and checked Taro's do not reincarnate tags, and
Yeah. We need
and
to check those tags.
Is reincarnate in this game? That'd be sweet.
No, it's not. That would be. I don't think it is. But maybe if it is, that'd be
It's
fun.
got to be in the game. How can it
That
not
would be
be
cool.
in the game, man?
I will admit, because that's one of my favorite spells now.
Yeah, if it's not in the
It's so
game,
much fun.
we're
It is
putting
fun.
it in the game.
It is a good,
Look,
fun
look,
spell.
I literally have. Ta-da!
Nice. Nice.
Aaron's turtle.
The turtle.
Wait, why?
Because he loved it.
What's coming?
hey, Aaron, if you watch this, we're waiting. We're waiting for the day you come back.
We are.
And that was a severe encounter. You guys just got 160 experience points.
Dead party member.
That was only severe.
Yep, severes are the ones that are likely to kill people.
Oh.
Right.
Very likely.
Reincarnate is.
Huh. Well, it made good on that.
And it
promise.
is only a druid level 4 spell. It's not even a
Reincarnate?
party level spell.
Is it actually in the game?
Does it bring you back as a random race like it doesn't?
I'm looking. Reincarnate, level 4 druid spell. With the spell, you bring back the creature in another body, provided it's not occurred not more than 1 week. The subject's willing to return. Since the dead creature returning to the body, all physical blah 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 blah. Recalls the majority of his favorite life. Hang on, I'm getting to the good part. Yes, it is a random chart.
That's awesome.
Excellent. Is Turtle on there?
Turtle's not.
Is
certainly-
subject to Dungeon
too
Master
small to have
discretion?
It is
Total.
too small that.
Is there a Dungeon Master
There
discretion?
is a 100 that is GM's choice.
Yes. Come back as a gibbering mouther.
I get to roll a private roll. for that,
Come
right?
back as an automaton.
But I will leave that to you. Happy to do it. Happy to pay for it.
All I gotta say is, from my
Yeah.
recent research into documentaries of the sort, if you get reincarnated as a slime,
Oh, you know what? There's
It
a
is like
much
the
bigger table
penultimate.
you can use. There's a table
There's
that has
what?
all this.
if you get reincarnated as a slime, it's the penultimate because then you can just
Has like
absorb other
Azamar,
people's
Aquatic Elf,
abilities.
Catfolk, Kitsune, Hobgoblin, Ratfolk, Skinwalker,
Damn.
all the good stuff.
There's an anime called.
Was,
damn.
Yeah,
was
that.
Taro wearing a do not reincarnate bracelet?
What? Yeah. Well, I didn't know we had reincarnate. So.
No, that's
So that
it's,
might
it's
change
an
your mind.
absolute adventurer's
No, I mean, I don't-
requirement in all of
I'm-
Luke's worlds now.
We're
that we
happy
all
to-
have.
to
I'm
find
indifferent. I don't really care. I think the issue I'm running into with the cleric is that's probably what I'm going to be playing with you guys. I think that's what I'm going to play in your
Oh,
game.
in the other game.
So I don't really want to play 2 clerics.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you want to just keep the oracle,
Yeah, I'll think about it.
then they can get you raised or something.
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it's not going to happen today regardless.
druid.
How much does
Yeah,
it
that
cost?
might not be today.
Yeah, I mean, it might. Like, if you guys...
We're nowhere near a town, right?
You're a few days away from town.
Yeah,
Right.
three days.
Turn back and go to town and get yourself
Correct.
raised, and then you come back.
Die of mosquitoes on the way.
Die to mosquitoes. Dude, if we die to mosquitoes, then we deserve to die to
There's
mosquitoes.
a half a mile nest.
They're
but it's a
the,
mosquito.
they're the like Jumanji
They were
sized
so
mosquitoes,
easy to
though.
fight, though.
Just so long as I don't roll a natural 1 on my survival check.
He almost died to mosquitoes. Okay.
They're like
Well,
the
lead us
size
through
of the
the-
ones in Jumanji.
They were like 5 hit points, man.
Yeah.
6.
Six. They were
6, 5.
yeah. I hit him for 5 at least once.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
Alright, so, you guys get your experience points.
Yes.
There was that chest over
Yes,
there with
yeah.
treasure in
Yes,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
taking treasure out of
let's
that.
grab that.
Are you gonna write it down, or do you want me to write it down?
I can get that.
Okay.
Alright.
I thought he was kidding about there being treasure in the chest.
No,
Nope. Real
there was
treasure.
real treasure. There's also a real couple of assholes in the walls.
That's kind of what I think of those creatures.
Yeah. Legitimately assholes. I mean assholes as in like they're assholes. They're disgusting and rattly.
Instead of mouths, I think of them as...
Yeah, exactly.
There is there's a vial with some liquid in it.
Yes.
Krabby will identify.
Yes, Krabby will take that, I'm sure, and we'll look at it. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can do it at magic.
Yep.
This is not magical. And then Krabby is going to identify. So give me an Arcana.
16?
16. That's not good enough. You don't know what this is.
It's probably junk.
It doesn't look like junk.
No, I don't think
It's a
so.
nice vial with
Correct.
some liquid in it. People don't put junk in vials.
Right.
Krabby's smart enough to know that.
It's true.
He's angry at it.
He's angry at it.
Hi, Barbarian here, and I've probably already threatened you with violence if you even think about skipping this sleazy plug, so we'll get right to the point. The DM Lair's next Kickstarter, The Secret Art of Game Mastery, is coming soon. It's a system-agnostic book that takes over 100 years of Game Master experience from DM Lair team members and stuffs it all into one book. There are even pretty pictures to look at. Whether you're a seasoned game master or a spring chicken GM who's about to have a panic attack at your next game session, this book has something in it for you. So click that link below to follow the Secret Art of Game Mastery Kickstarter and get notified when the project goes live.
I don't think you guys are going to raise that many. You can't get anywhere where that has it in 3 days.
Doesn't your
Reincarnate.
robot have a
No,
alchemic,
reincarnate?
Oh, I was kidding about reincarnate.
Okay.
My-
Because reincarnate, you have weak.
alchemical somethings?
No,
Yeah, we
I,
for
no, that was blue.
Where do we
Oh,
go?
right.
That was blue.
Resurrect.
Because this says 3 days and it cost a ton of money.
Yeah, but reincarnate costs
I think-
1,000 gold, which is
I
a
think
lot of money.
Krabby has some
Yeah,
alchemical
we have, like,
knowledge.
Do we? I thought we had a
He's
couple.
just one that just rolled.
Yeah. He just rolled.
Okay.
So it's 75 gold pieces to times the target's level. So
For what?
To
For raise
resurrect
dead.
people.
Resurrect.
I mean, raise that.
75 times.
Oh,
the-
maybe I want.
Raise dead is 200 gold times the target's times
What page you guys on?
diamonds with the total value of the target's level.
The ritual resurrect is 75 plus times the target's level.
Oh, but we'd have to have somebody who can cast that.
Yeah,
And
we
that's
take
the
it back
difference.
to the church where I have a favor.
Right, that's true. If they have the ability to resurrect and not just raise dead. Because that's the matter of the level of the priest. That's why it costs more. Lower level priests cost more because they can do it, but it costs them more to do it. Higher level priests can do it for cheaper. That makes sense because
Yeah.
it's a higher level spell.
High level spell
Doesn't make sense.
No, it makes it cheaper
less?
because the material
see that
the
spell.
material ingredients
It's in
should cost
other
less
rituals.
because it's a higher level spell.
So you have to go
that makes
all
sense
the way
to
to
me.
the very
You're
end.
you're expending a higher level spell. Your magic is more powerful than the lower level spell that would cost more ingredients. 200 per level versus 75 per level. To me, that makes sense. Just because it seems like you have to have a priest that can cast that.
I understand what
7th
you're
level is
saying.
very high level. It's very hard to find priests that can cast that mostly.
So
And it takes a day to cast.
Yeah, I would not be surprised for you to tell me that we could not have access to a priest that could cast resurrection because it's so high level. You know?
I'm gonna cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Let's finish the chest.
Yep. Okay.
There's also a feather in
feather.
there, and when you cast detect magic, that feather is magical.
Yep.
Arcana, please.
This guy, 25.
Alright, that will identify this.
I hope the critical fail to resurrect.
This is a
Is it wisdom?
Something goes horrible.
This is a feather token. Feather token ladder. It's on page 570 in your books. But basically, you can activate this thing to turn it into a 20-foot long wooden ladder.
That's a nice way to get out. Is it a one-time use?
I believe it's one time. Yeah, it transforms the feather permanently into a ladder.
Just to get out of the hole. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous.
Oh, what did you find for money? I didn't write that down at all. Or have you not gone
We
with that
haven't.
yet?
He hasn't
Okay,
sent the
sorry.
coins yet.
But you have a potion of unidentified.
Yep. Unidentified potion. And
Yep, one time use, yep.
And feather
Permanently
token.
becomes.
That sounds like selling. We'll sell that, right?
Yep, permanently becomes the item, yep.
Who designed this dungeon?
I got this from a pre-made. And as you root around through all
Yes.
of these coins and
Yes,
stuff,
yes.
you find 45 gold pieces. There's a lot of it that's like in copper and silver and stuff,
Okay.
but equivalent 45 gold pieces. So
Right.
quite a tidy sum
Yes,
for you guys.
yes, yes, yes.
Excellent.
That's cool.
Did you write that down or?
He did.
I did, yeah.
45 gold pieces.
All right. Well, let's climb out. And oh wait, there's a door
There's
there.
a door there.
We're not in good shape, guys.
As he's
10.
dragging Tyro's
Good.
body.
Ah, I know what your problem is. So if we tie ropes around his arms and legs and get a little cross piece over top,
Yeah, make him, yeah.
we can animate him back
Yeah.
to life
Marionette.
As a marionette. That's not creepy at all.
No.
He was like a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Gnome.
No?
No, yeah, no.
It's even better.
Perfect, yeah.
No marionette.
I'm a little...
So what do we want
Battered.
to do here?
As rigor mortis starts to set in, you
Always.
Krabby's near dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in bad shape.
Grimchaw's teensy bit hurt.
Yeah. I'm also like.
Well,
kinda
if we're
hurt.
gonna rest somewhere, we're not gonna do it down here.
For sure.
No, of course not.
Yep.
That thing's still in the wall. We're definitely not.
So.
That's
So
absolutely
we
correct.
hoisted ourselves out of there.
I say we mark this spot on our map and come back to it another day.
Well, if you guys are going back to town, you have to come back by it to get to the actual mission.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what we do. And not to mention, you know, I just don't feel good about. Oh wait.
Actually, I do feel fine. Oh, now I gotta play Krabi. I was perfectly content playing no character.
That's a good idea.
I was playing a game.
No, we're at full party again. We're
Right, right.
good. At first, I was feeling bad because we were down.
I mean, he's what, like 2 hit points away from death? Perfect.
So what are you guys doing?
So
You're the hole.
We're hoisting
we're
the
gonna
body
get
out.
out of the hole.
You're getting out. Okay, you guys collectively climb the
Yes.
rope, get Tyro's body out.
Yes.
You're now on the top
Yes,
side.
yes, yes. Yeah, legit this time. But yeah.
All right.
Um,
the way I figure this, it's what?
He doesn't. Someone's got to carry him out.
Yeah.
For sure. No.
Oh yeah.
He does not climb the rope
That's
himself.
I will carry.
He's the
him.
one slip
Here-
away from death.
I'll carry him out.
Okay.
Alright, you guys are out.
Doesn't matter who. Yeah, we carry. him.
Alright.
Okay, Fine. So we get out of the hole. We're going
Here,
to.
let me tie this little loop here and the rope.
Around his neck.
Drop him back down.
So we have to take at least 10 minutes. Do you have healing?
Every 10 minutes, 12 hit points every 10 minutes.
Okay. So, and I can.
But you've used it already. You have to wait 10 to get that, right? Yeah.
I can do it right now in an emergency. I have an extra
Like
focus
a
point.
one-time you. Oh yeah.
Once per day, I can generate a focus point.
Because if we take 10 minutes, it used to be that 2 of us could heal, but he's one of
Does your
the people's
character have a
dead,
healing kit?
Mhm.
Can I borrow it? You heal to
Dead. He
Yeah,
doesn't
just
really
dead.
care.
Well,
He's not going to
you-
give you
You have to
permission.
be trained in medicine to use it.
Who's using the
I
mirror?
am
You have
trained
to
in
train
medicine.
medicine,
I am trained in medicine.
Okay.
I
But
didn't just want to loot your character's corpse without.
Well, I don't get. I am not in a position to provide consent, so you do whatever you want to my
I got
body.
18 on a performance check. It's like, oh, that's just perfectly fine by me.
oh my god. All right. So Krabby is the worst.
You have the medicine kit.
Okay.
So I want to heal
We're
Krabby.
taking- we're taking
I'm
time,
going to start
right?
with that.
I don't know.
We are. We're going to take 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it says current 27, then it says minus 21, minus 22. Am I down 22 points? Is that
You're
what that
down
means?
22 points.
And that is a 14 plus 7 is a 21. So
2d8.
2d8.
I put my dice back.
That's fine. 16.
Yeah, that was nice.
Well, pair eats.
So I'm down 22, 12.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on myself with the healer's kit.
No, 4.
What are you trying to do?
No,
Heal
6.
myself.
Treat wounds.
Oh, okay.
Treat wounds.
Yep, go ahead.
It's your proficiency bonus plus what you rolled, right?
Can you back
Well,
well,
it's-
me?
Your medicine skill.
Your medicine skill.
Yeah, so plus 8, so 21.
So you succeed 2d8.
You have a plus 8 in medicine?
Huh?
You definitely
You
should
don't
have
have
a
a
healer's
healer's
kit.
kit?
You should have had a healer's kit the whole time.
Jeez.
You have better medicine than I do.
I mean, they're
You're not
very
using it.
expensive at the start.
Well,
But you should definitely have one now.
Oh, man. Holy shit, you should have had one all along.
The robot's like, does not compute.
Right, like, of course I know medicine. Like, what?
He's got the same score as me.
Right.
That is 13 points of
Okay.
heal for me.
Alright.
And trudge on home.
Okay. We have enough to. I mean, we're mostly. At least everybody's at least half, right? So we should.
Yeah, I'm-
Yeah, Krabby's on 6.
So good. So
I'm
let's
almost
make it. Let's
completely-
head out then. That's good.
So,
Yeah, that's-
does anybody have any qualms about me then just keeping this healing kit?
no. If we get him up, we'll buy him a new one. So,
Okay.
as soon as we get out of debt from getting him up.
Just in case, you know.
Oh yeah, I could read his whole backstory.
I found sampling 3 words from the entire corpus. Gives you a gist of what's going on.
I'm going to determine through reading this, if I can determine what city he was born in. 'cause he doesn't
Nice.
I assume the city's name is Krabby.
It's Krabby.
know. Born in city. Don't know name.
So, you guys have patched up a little bit.
Yes.
Is your intent to go back to Frostmantle?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We definitely don't have, because that city up there is a city of monsters. It's not a city of happy clerics.
Not happy-go-lucky. Woo!
Alright. You guys begin traveling back to Frostmantle. You navigate the hills of blood-sucking insects
Yep.
and get by them and get back down into the mountain, the hilly areas, and then it turns out into a much flatter area as you're getting close to Frostmantle. And your 5 days of travel go by uneventfully, thankfully. You guys are all managed to get back to full hit points over the
Okay.
course of time.
Yep.
And you arrive back in Frostmantle carrying your fallen companion with you.
All right, so it's been 5 days, so now it has to be either a resurrect or a reincarnation. Can't be a raised dead anymore.
Right. And resurrect is cheaper.
It is cheaper, but we gotta find somebody who can do it.
Right. So we'll see if the sovereign host will do that. Wait a sec. We don't have enough money.
We gotta we gotta
It's
pull
225.
together. Yeah. We gotta pull together
So
quite a sum.
At 3rd level, we don't have enough money.
Nope. Gold is a lot more rare in this game.
So the party loot has 45 gold that you just got out of the chest.
Right.
Plus 23 silver and 220 copper, which is essentially 4 more gold. So about 50 gold, a little less than 50 gold in party loot. I had
So we're
22 on me.
Ah.
Okay.
obviously.
So
Obviously, gnomes are only 30 pounds, where I'm 200. So
we have-
So
resurrecting
we should get a
me-
discount.
Resurrecting me, it costs the full
We
225.
should get like a
But gnomes are
a
only 30
60%
pounds.
discount on that
I
size.
think as you were traveling, you should have been able to finish identifying that.
Okay, yeah. The vial.
That is grave root.
Okay.
Grave root?
Grave root. It's on page 552.
Okay.
It's essentially a pretty decent poison by the looks of it.
Okay. Oh, grapefruit. Yeah.
What is it? A apply poison?
It is a. What does it say? Usage held in 2 hands. Bulk L. Activate. Interact. I don't know.
I haven't looked at poisons at all.
Grave root.
DC 14, 19.
Oh, it says. Oh, I see where it says. Consumable injury. So yes, it can be applicable. Yes, because it says injury. But yeah, indeed. That's how you know. It says injury. So.
Well, how much do we think we could get if we tried to sell that one-time use feather thing?
So, you guys have been in Frostmantle a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that besides the House of the Nine, which is the temple of the sovereign host, there is also a House Jarasco enclave in Frostmantle. House Jarasco is the dragon-marked House of Healing. That's what they do.
Okay. Okay. So that's a place we could go.
But we don't have any favors there.
Well, maybe we can garner a favor in some way.
So, the first step in general is probably to figure out what it actually costs.
Yep.
To raise it from the dead or whatever.
Yep.
225.
First step is to figure out what it
And
costs.
we gotta go and ask them. what
Raise
it
it from the
costs.
dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
We can look it up, but that doesn't mean that's what it costs.
All right, so let's go find out.
That's what we gotta do. Yeah. So we'll do that. We will go to the Jarasco because that's the House of Healing and that's better.
Okay.
So
I'll go to my.
you can go to yours too, right? But we'll go to
Put them in a bidding war. I guess.
Jarasco.
Okay, so you guys head off to House Jarasco and you're going to the
Sovereign
House of the
House.
Nine, okay?
Yep.
So in House Jarasco, it's a 2-story building
Yep.
that houses the House Jarasco members, you presume. It looks very good condition. House Jarasco, here at least, this enclave appears to have enough funds to keep everything nice and tidy and running well.
Okay.
You go inside and you are greeted by a halfling who introduces herself as Faola Lunarflow. She seems a little flighty and absent-minded. And what is your guys' charisma scores?
Mine's a 12. It's not
Mine's an
horrible.
18, but I'm dead, so probably puts down a little bit.
What about Crappie?
12.
12?
But his is an
But
18.
his
Plus
is
0.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the fact that his is an 18 that we might still be able to.
I'm so adorable.
Maybe
My
we
dad.
can't talk him into it, but look at him. Just look at him.
So,
Like a little sleeping angel.
It's not an 18 because I'm cute, to be clear.
Yeah.
and she looks at you all and notedly at the dead body and asks, "Why have you come?"
See, our friend is mostly dead.
No,
You're not there.
You're not there. So, well, the thing is that our buddy here, he fought valiantly against this evil thing that leaked out of the wall, and boy, I sure would hate to see him go. I'd like to have him around more, and he was really useful, and he actually sacrificed himself for somebody. You should have seen him; it was great. Stood right in the way. Boy, now
Oh,
our companion
did
here,
Puppers
I
get
point to this
your-
guy, and I'm like,
What?
Into your trash?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Anyway.
spilled over?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all over the place.
Oh gosh, yeah, she did.
oh, she did.
Okay. You were
Um,
asking me if she got into it. Like, well, let's
Yeah.
see. Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did. I point to this guy and I'm like, he got right in the way of that guy, and he'd be dead if it weren't for him.
Oh.
And sacrificed himself and everything. Boy, was
Heroic little half.
Yeah, heroic guy.
Wait, he's a gnome.
No, yeah, heroic little
Heroic
gnome.
little gnome.
Yeah, fantastic
oh,
move.
wonderful.
It was a sad day for us all, and so we're hoping to be able to get him back. But we know that these things, take a little time and maybe a little bit of appeasement to the gods, and so we just want to see what that costs.
Oh yes, absolutely. Well, let's consult the archives.
Yeah.
We're looking for. How long has he been dead?
Oh, let's say 4 or 5, probably 5 days.
Oh dear. He's going to be out of the range of the standard raised dead. We're going to have to go to the big ones.
Oh. If it were anybody else, I might say, hey, let's let him rest. But this guy is really worth it. He's really heroic.
Oh, then Then Irritan
Down there, you're dead.
Irritan de Jarasco would have to take care of this. It lies beyond my abilities.
I see.
The price, of course, to help your valiant companion.
Yes, of course.
Would be 1,000 silver pieces.
Oh, 1,000 silver. Wow, that's quite a number. But my friend might be worth it. He might be worth it. Tell you what. So what I need to do is I need to talk to my friends. We need to find a way to come up with that kind of money. So
100 gold.
100 gold. But I definitely think that we need to do that. So we're going to find a quick way. Boy, we can muster about 75 of that, but 750 of that rather. But boy, it's going to be hard to get the rest. But we're gonna try the best we can. I mean, is there anything I can do? I'd certainly be willing to do anything this temple needs. I'll tell you to make sure my friends stay alive.
Trading or barter of services for the what's left on the 25.
Oh, you went something you can do for House Jarasco.
True.
Well, don't know if this lies within your range of expertise, but you may have heard of the House of Nine that lies within Frostmantle.
Oh yes, definitely familiar with it. Yeah.
Are you aware of the monopoly they have on healing potions?
Oh, I might have heard of that. Yeah, I think I was aware that they might be, having them over there just kind of sitting around, right? Yeah, interesting.
Well, if you were to somehow end their monopoly, then House Jarasco would be able to go into the healing potion business as well. And, well, with that much extra income, I'm sure we could overlook a small fee for raising your companion.
Yeah. Say that's not too bad an idea there. Maybe we might know somebody who might be able to look the other way, but although he wouldn't, so maybe we shouldn't tell him about it. But I'm definitely interested in that.
Because
So
he's not here.
yeah, exactly. You don't happen to know why they have this monopoly they got going, huh? Why they're sitting in the cheap seats and selling the cheap hot dogs?
Well, I don't know exactly why. All I know is that could be some strong arming, it could be some guilt tripping, some prayer to the sovereign host, or the long and short of it is that they have the only official license, so to speak, in Frostmantle to sell healing potions, and those who try to do otherwise often find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Now, technically, House Jarasco enclaves are our own sovereign territory of House Jarasco, but here in Frostmantle, things don't exactly work the way they do in other places. It's a little bit lawless around here, these ruffians here. No judgment on the president.
No, of course not.
Is it the person who is issuing the licenses who is making it difficult for others?
It's not. It's an unspoken license of sorts.
Okay.
All I
Quietly.
can tell you is that we established our enclave here hoping to set up a normal practice, and we were informed very, very clearly by the authorities that only the House of Nine was allowed to sell healing potions.
Apparently they have some sort of orc enforcer that goes around.
Oh, that was your downtime, wasn't it? Yeah.
I see. Yeah, we'll get that taken care of. Let's figure it out. So, our friend here, I mean, we're not going to be able to take him with us anywhere. We've got someplace we can keep him safe.
Well, let's do this. You have 750, you said, of the 1,000.
Yes.
We could just get that taken care of, so that he's back with you, and then you'll owe us 250, which you can either pay back to us or take care of this little problem.
That seems fair to me. What do y'all think? Not you. Or not you.
I will just mention that Frostmantle's full of adventuring parties who also serve as bounty hunters, so if you were considering not holding up your end, well, I'll just leave that threat right there for you.
Tell you what, I don't believe
Is there a bounty hunters guild, or would my background in a legal lore give me any information as to who I may be able to talk to about why? Who's basically enforcing this monopoly from the House of Nine?
I mean, from what she just told you, it's the legal authorities in Frostmantle.
Yes, but is there somebody in charge of the legal authorities that I could talk to
Party
with
725.
with my knowledge, legal lore, and
Without the money,
being a bounty hunter?
counting
Oh, counted money, yes.
725 silver.
Counted money.
So you gotta find
Feather
25
token. Feather token is 3 gold.
But
So-
more silver.
You've heard since you've been here that Frostmantle is ruled
Feather
by
token
something
is worth 3
called
gold.
the
so we could
Copper
probably sell
Council.
it for about
Copper
50.
Council. Okay.
It's a council of elected officials
And
that are the
poison rules
rulership.
10 gold.
So they're the ones that make the rules and the law.
So
And
The
there's also a
feathers were
governor.
collected.
yeah, it's a ladder.
One of the members is elected as governor.
It's not even a rope.
Okay.
I definitely know about getting rid of it.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do about it.
Can we sell the feather token?
Yeah,
and
the feather
poison,
token.
Or
At least the poison might be useful.
like for
Let's look
half
at the feather
or
token.
s-
Yeah,
half
what can we
price.
sell the feather token for? Would anybody?
It's worth
would-
3 gold.
Would you able to find a
It
purchaser?
says 3 gold.
No,
Um,
3
But they
gold.
sell for half.
Well, most
The
of
feather token?
Feather token is feather
I-
token ladder was
I think magical stuff should just go for the base value. I think.
That makes sense.
I don't. Usually, like mundane equipment might go for
Hang
half
on,
or
what
something.
page was that on? Because I thought that was.
That's fair. Yeah.
But I hear you, Luke. I agree.
I don't want to bother looking up the rule for 3 gold pieces.
No, but and I'm not. I don't need you to look that up. I just thought it was a different amount than what he was saying. So you're fine with what you said.
So you hear the sound of like a reel-to-reel data storage starting to kick on inside my head, and I start just naming off different names like Copper Council. They make the laws in the city. One member is governor, and then I kind of pop out of it, and one lead I think we might want to investigate is the Copper Council. They're the ones that makes all the laws and statutes for the city of Frostmantle.
We should definitely look into that. I think we might need to talk to the enforcer that they're using.
Yeah, and one of the members of the Copper Council is elected governor, so there's that too. I don't know.
Archive says 3 gold.
Okay. I swore I
It's
saw
like the
something.
cheapest one.
Yeah.
All the rest are worth a lot more.
That's what I thought. So I must have seen all the other ones. Yeah,
Imagine
okay.
that. They give you an actual gold number instead of a range.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at my calculator to double check my math.
So maybe that is not the one we want to sell then. It's not worth anything.
But it's enough.
Well, is it? Is it not?
if we get 3 gold for it, that's
This is
30
right.
silver.
or 25
Oh, you're saying
silver
70.
for
Okay,
it,
yeah,
and
that's
then
fine. That's fine.
30.
I don't mind selling it because I'm not like I care about keeping it. I do not.
Yeah, it's a ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
We have rope.
220. I'm just double checking the math to make sure.
Okay.
What the 0 is not where I want it to be. Alright.
But that's only 30 gold. Don't we need 250?
No.
Sorry. That's 3 gold. Don't we need 25 gold?
No, we need 250 silver.
We need 250 silver,
we
which
need
is 25
25
gold.
silver.
25 silver. Sorry, not 250. 25 silver.
We need 25 silver?
Well, technically we need 23 silver. Between what we have in party loot and what I had on me,
Oh,
yeah,
we
we
have
need
727 silver equivalent
And we
in
need
coin.
23 more silver as well. Which selling that gets us 30 more silver. If we get
I thought we need... Didn't we need 1,000 silver?
We do, but
Oh, we're
yeah.
gonna do the job.
She said we're doing 750 and then doing whatever job.
Well, no, she
is.
said we either have to finish the job or give her the other 250.
Right.
Which we're getting 500 on the next mission.
Right. And so what you're trying to do is come up with the 750.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Okay, so she's looking at you guys. So is this? Are we doing it?
Yeah. By the way, so while she's looking at us, we should be literally doing the equivalent of like
Scrounging all the
counting,
coins together. how much
scrabbling
money
coins
we have.
together. So yeah, that's what we're literally doing.
Probably
So
contributes
then
nothing. They're
the
probably-
last thing we will do
probably
guys,
Chinese.
is we're looking at the feather. We're
Probably
talking
check
about
your
the
pockets.
feathers. So I don't know if she'd be interested necessarily, but we've got to sell
Well, I
it in
think
order
we'd
to
have
get
a
the money,
smaller
or she
number
could take it
of
as straight.
copies to it.
Let's look. Your dear fellow's hurt. Let's take care of him first and worry about the money later.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fishy at all. Let's do that.
All right, well, bring him with me.
Okay.
And she goes and starts calling
This is a
out,
witch or something.
Irritad, we have an emergency. We have a dead gnome. And then he's taken into where there's this table, and then to get the table on there, and then a older halfling comes down, and he's grumpy and got a sour look on his face. Oh, another one of these things. They pay their due? Did they pay their due? Yes, yes, yes! We must resurrect him quickly! Look at him, he's suffering in the afterlife! And, oh, very well then, very well. Alright, out, get out of here, go! He's gesturing at all of you guys.
Okay.
I must concentrate!
Okay.
You guys leave me?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys get out of there. And they close the door, and you could hear this grumbling and grouching from behind the door. And then the female halfling comes out, and she's like, oh, don't worry about him. He's a grumpy old man, but your friend will be just fine. Just wait moments. And then sometime later, maybe a half an hour or so, the door opens again, and the older halfling appears and says, all right. And he turns and walks off. And then what's your guy's name? Taro.
Mm-hmm.
Taro has been brought back, resurrected.
Was it with resurrect?
I think it had to have been.
This takes a day, I think is what he was trying to say.
Oh, it takes a day? Oh,
Well, I don't care about that part. There's weird thematic things.
Well, there's
based on
things
the
that happen.
spell.
But it does take a day, and that's the other part.
Let's House Tarasco.
They might be able to do
He
it quicker.
succeeded though, because if he crit fails, fun things happen.
Oh, let's look this up then.
It's
Fun
page
things happen.
415.
415.
I know you were looking forward to that. To seeing if it failed.
Crit failure is something goes horribly wrong. An evil spirit possesses the body.
Oh,
The
God.
body transforms into a special kind of undead, or some worse fate befalls the target.
Oh my God.
Could you turn
Some
into
worse
a
fate.
grayling?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what they call the
Resurrect.
Huh? The gnomes who have lost all will.
Maybe, yeah. Perhaps.
The gray ones or graylings or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
they're
yeah.
called.
What does it say? Oh, it does say one day. Yeah.
This could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to do a religion check, it sounds like?
Primary check, religion, expert. Yeah.
Yeah. Secondary checks, medicine society. I don't know what that is, but.
Well, we probably have special rules for casting rituals.
Oh yeah, and it says secondary casters. Okay, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah,
We
blah.
don't have to do that. It can
This
just
is House
work.
Tarasco. They are the House of Healing. This is their specialty.
Yeah, I would
It
take
takes a
that.
half an hour, and Taro's returned to life.
Perfect.
That's fine with me.
I just wanted an evil spirit to mess my body, but whatever.
And then the female halfling, Fayola. There, he's perfectly healed, and she's like inspecting you. Look, he's good to go. All right, wonderful, wonderful. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day.
Actual function question that does matter based on the result of the roll.
Mm-hmm.
If you crit succeed, there's not really any drawbacks. If you only succeed, I have clumsy 1, drained 1, and enfeebled 1 for 1 week.
Right. Just a regular successes.
Yeah.
So it's not suggesting that you fail, but just need to know if you succeed or crit
Do
succeed.
you want me to have the downsides or no?
It doesn't matter.
Take the downsides.
Okay.
Okay. It's very fair.
What's today?
13th of Ire.
Yeah.
Good thing it takes a week to get to.
Yeah, right.
Right.
The trip.
All right, well, have a wonderful day. Come back anytime. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
She turns and walks away, back to her duties.
Did she not take our money?
That's fun.
You're at the House of the Nine.
Yep. She didn't take our money.
And you are greeted by acolyte
Feel weird.
Sally Jorner.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Who personal
Greets
friend of me.
service.
Personal
Yes.
friend, yes.
Welcome back.
Hi, Sally. You know that favor I was looking to call in.
She's gonna call me interest.
For successfully keeping a
Sweet.
business
We
in
owe
business.
you one for that, yes.
Yeah. Well, it seems I may need to call it in.
Oh.
A friend of mine got himself minced, and we need to have him put back together.
I see. That's not a favor. That's a very complicated ritual that takes a day and costs 75 gold pieces per level.
But hypothetically,
I'd have to read several pages of rules that guide us in the
Yeah.
casting of that ritual.
indeed. But, as a favor, you would give me a discount.
We could probably do a discount, or I'll tell you what. I've heard rumors that the Healer's Hand, you've heard of them?
Nope.
The Healer's Hand, the House Jarasco Enclave in town.
Ah, yes.
They've been asking around other adventurers to somehow get this, to get our license taken away from us, our license to sell healing potions. There's only one license, and they're trying to get the license taken away from us so that they can have it all for themselves.
I see. And so what you're saying is, here we are at a tipping point, and what you're thinking is, I might need to put the thumb on the scale.
Well, all I can say is that the sovereign host provides all of the people's needs. When you have faith and the protection of the church, what need do you have of House Jarasco and their halfling healers?
Especially when you have Orcan forces working for you.
Well, you must keep the peace, of course.
Indeed.
Uphold the faith.
So I do this thing. What can you do for me?
Well, it depends on how thoroughly you take care of the matter.
Which I suppose depends on how thoroughly I'm recompensated.
Well, I could say that if House Jarasco were encouraged to, say, leave Frostmantle, there would be prime real estate opportunity, plus your friend would be walking among the land of the living again.
I will consider it.
Very good then.
As I leave, I pray to my God. Really? Really? These people? Really? Do I need to burn down their stupid temple.
Yeah, Torm.
Anyway, I head back to you guys and tell you the great news.
Well, I got some other news for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. So, so we went ahead and took a job where we're gonna go ahead and make sure that that House Jarasco has a license for potions.
You kind of trailed off towards the end there.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to speak up. I was saying that House Jarasco has a license for I'm sorry. It got. You ever get that thing in your throat where the so now that you understood what we're doing, so we can go ahead and start that other job. Everything will be good, right? Because I've said it to you twice. We're clear on this, right? We're good.
Oh my god.
Let me get this straight. We've agreed to welcome back Dora.
What? Yeah, look what happened. I got it done. Got the deal done. All done.
And how much did it cost us?
Cost us 750 silver out the door and a small other thing that will just get taken care of.
Well, she didn't take the money.
That's true. She didn't take the money, which is a little suspicious, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Nothing wrong with it. I'm feeling great. Not at all feeling like a frog in a boiling water.
I feel like they gave us the offer that the House of Nine gave us. They said they'd do this thing for free. Plus bonus
Yeah.
if we burn down House Jarasco.
Well, they didn't say burn down. That's good news. See? Much better deal over here. Don't gotta burn anything down. Just gotta take away their license. You know that license that you like so much?
You realize that I am part of the Sovereign Host?
Yeah, I thought that might be kind of an issue, but I thought we'd, I thought that was just kind of a...
Though, to be fair, Valinor was always, kind of on the edge.
Yeah.
Being a
Yeah.
neutral deity and a
That guy, I tell you what, he's like
house full of good people.
yeah, he's a bad bean in a full pot.
No, the good being and the bad part.
Okay.
How shall
What would my paladin order require of me? Would I support a formalized church, being that I'm like part of like some sort of Balinor? Like, is there an organized? Is Balinor?
Who's Balinor exactly?
He's the
Is
god
he-
of hunt and horn.
He's part of the Sovereign Host?
Yeah, he's part of the sovereign
Okay.
host. He is the neutral deity amongst
Okay.
them. And his deeds basically say things like protect the forest and don't kill for fun, and it's like the paladin oath and strictures. So he's like definitely a hunter-gatherer deity. So I don't know what he would think about his own organized religion. Like, if he would even care it would exist.
Well, the Temple of the Sovereign Host there is... It represents all of the different members of the Sovereign Host, right?
Yeah.
And the priests and clergy there are just to guide you in the worship of them.
Yeah.
So they're kind of representative of all of those. But it's not the same thing as if you were to run into a priest who's specifically dedicated
Correct.
to your deity,
Correct.
right?
I would.
These
Yeah.
are like generalists,
Right.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
clerics. They're,
Right.
they're not.
And so,
priests,
I mean, at this point, your character presumably is getting the feeling that there's something fishy, perhaps a little bit of corruption or something going on with the Sovereign Host, right?
Yeah, okay.
So you can use your discretion. You don't have to blindly do what they say, especially if you feel that there's something bad going on. I mean, even if there were a priest of Dalinor, you said, Balinor. If there were a priest of Balinor
There should be a priest of Dalinor.
that you thought wasn't following the
Very hard to
precepts
miss.
of Balinor, then you would need to stay true to the calling of your deity,
Right,
not
okay.
to the priesthood. You know?
Okay.
True.
Right. And I really don't have a take on whether healing potions, economy, whatever. He doesn't really care. Like,
Well, and if I were to be more to the point, and I know this is your deity, you can interpret how you want, but if he's the god of the hunt, then the best one wins, right? If we take it from somebody, then we deserved it.
or I just don't care.
Or you just don't care, and either one of those is fine with me. They both line up with mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that it doesn't really play into Balinor's religion economies, right? This is hunter-gatherer sort of thinking, right? And you hunt, you receive. That it doesn't really play into the whole market system, right? So he's outside of that. So I think I don't care.
Cool.
If I am interpreting this correctly, I don't think Balinor sees organized religion as a thing. So, if we are to strike out against the Sovereign Host, I'm okay with that.
And let me tell you, not only is that going to be a good thing, because Sovereign Host, yeah, they own some kind of like priests that do wishy-washy whatnot. But then we got the other temple who, and by the way, Balinor accepted, of course, Balinor is wonderful. But this other group, they're healers, right? That's what they do for a living, right? They patch you up, they send you back out there, get back into the game, kid, right? That's what they do. So we could have those on our side.
Reasonable. However, the Sovereign Host owes me a favor. Let me collect it first.
And go back to the Sovereign Host. I'd like to buy some healing potions at a discount.
Okay. What do they normally cost?
I think they're 5 gold each.
5 gold. They'll sell them to you for 4 gold each. They'll sell you.
Oh, wait, I think they're 4 gold.
Oh, that's
Wow.
convenient.
Did I say 4? I meant 2. Just kidding.
Actually, they're normally free, so they have to pay us.
Yeah, they have to pay us.
I understand why you group magic items by category, but I really just wish they were alphabetical.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Kind of how you have to go to the alchemy or go to this section.
Yeah,
or
the
that
different
section.
Spells
sections are
too,
different,
like
yeah.
just
The
put
what?
them, spells too. Just put them alphabetical and then list the school next
For
to
the
it.
Yeah,
longest time,
like-
I was trying to
I
find a
agree.
focus spell and I couldn't find it because the focus spells are in its own section.
Healing potions
Yeah.
are on
Yeah.
563. I see.
Yeah, 563.
What I
Yeah.
what I have found so far with the
And they are
Pathfinder
4.
books is the single greatest flaw in the books is organization.
Yeah.
It is horrible to find stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just abysmal.
So they are 4.
They, it's just every rule references other rules, right? And so it's like, oh, cool,
Right.
conceal them. But now I
Right.
got to go look up and see like what.
When you were
hidden
talking about
means.
engulf, that
And then I
engulf
gotta go look
includes
up what this
immobilized,
means,
and it
and then-
includes. So you're gonna look up both of those
Eventually, we'll
things.
know it all, or
Yeah,
most
right,
of it.
yeah,
but
It just pings it back and
Yeah,
forth.
it does.
All right, so using my favor.
What is the actual cost?
It's
It
4
is
gold
4
pieces.
gold.
It is
It is
4.
four.
Okay,
It
so
is
they'll
4.
do 3 each.
All right.
375.
And they have 7 that they can sell you for 3 each.
Yeah. Do we want to throw any extra money at getting some potions at?
I'm
at
kind of
discount?
scared to spend our money right now.
because they might actually come calling
Yeah.
for that.
I mean, I have a little bit of extra gold.
No, Grimshaw. Oh, while I'm here, I'm trying to figure out the best way to burn this place down. Casing the joint.
Literally looking at burning the place
It's
down.
a stone building.
You're not sure that your deity would approve of that.
I was gonna say that might be a bit too far.
How it just in there?
We want to remove their license. is what we wanna do.
If you feel like there's something wrong with what they're doing,
Yeah.
or there's corruption in the church,
I do.
getting
feel-
rid of that would be acceptable.
Right.
But burning down the building and stuff, that's probably going too far.
I definitely.
Find the
Why
corruption
don't,
in the
why don't we?
corruption.
Why don't we insert one of us as the new
The new-
enforcer?
Well, yeah, we can.
I'm already the enforcer.
Right.
In other words, I can basically end their enforcement just by pretending to do my job.
But there's still a license we have to.
So how many potions of those are you
7.
buying?
They have 7 to buy.
Are you buying 7, or do you have enough to buy 7 or not?
I have 8 gold pieces, so I can buy 2.
I bet you.
Or rather, I can buy 3.
Yeah.
So I buy 3 healing potions. Shoot.
Any other healing potions that anybody else want on them? I don't have enough to,
I also think she's gonna come collecting that debt any,
That's why-
any minute.
That's
so
why I'm holding them up.
I did put my money back on me and then
But-
redo
right.
that, but I'm not spending it
No, right.
because I don't want us to have no money if she comes to
Correct.
All right. So, you guys are in town. You get your companion back
Yes.
and stuff, and you're probably ready to go back out again.
Is that the case, or are we? Do we got to worry about this license thing before we go back out? How do we feel?
Are you guys worrying about it, or are you going back out?
My conditions really suck.
I think we need to address the issue because we don't want bill collectors. These people, while it's
Yes.
great that they gave us such a great discount, seem sketchy as hell.
You mean the freeze discount?
What?
They didn't take anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. So
Which is all the more reason
yeah.
why we need to handle this business. So, yeah.
I agree.
Because we don't want that hanging over us.
No.
Indefinitely. Yeah.
Could you imagine we go out, we do the thing, we spend days out there, and then we come back and they were like, "Oh, where's our money?"
So what the copper
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Exactly right. Yeah.
Where's the flipping
They're gonna
money?
send nihilists after us.
So you mentioned the legalese, the Copper Council or whatever, conclave. That avenue. What else could we?
I just looked at the 3 conditions.
So
Oh, are they pretty bad?
It's just basically everything that is either a strength,
it's
dex, or
yeah, and he has to recover also. That's another reason we shouldn't go out.
con, or maybe wisdom. I don't remember.
So-
I get a -1 to basically every roll I can.
Yeah,
possibly
the
make.
avenue to get the
How long?
licensing changed.
A week.
We need to combine that with your efforts
It's
of
not that
enforcing
bad.
by not enforcing. So that will help, right?
Right.
Swing things in the other direction. And then probably the last thing we're gonna have to do is we'll probably have to do a favor for somebody.
The only way I could.
What if? What? So if I'm the enforcer
Yeah.
or one of, right?
Yeah.
I could be like, oh, I've investigated this ring. They seem, well, they do seem to be sketchy. I haven't found anything that points strong evidence. Like cover it up, like always.
I think you could do better than that. I think you could pin them into a trap.
The only thing I could see.
I
That
think you
would-
could. Hang on one second.
Okay.
I think you could. We could set up a scenario where they're caught doing something very sketchy, openly.
I'm thinking that they might. I definitely got the sense that they're used to playing this game, and they're very good at playing this game. And I think that whatever we do, it's got to be subtle.
Okay.
And so I'm thinking that if we just use a sort of create a smuggler's ring outside of their monopoly maybe we can fulfill the needs of the house, Drasco.
Okay. Here's what I think. Here's what we'll do. We'll we can
remember
edit it.
that you were literally contracted to stop a smuggling ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I came good on the first one,
Right.
and so I'm trusted at. And
You were contracted
What,
to stop
what I'm
smuggling.
getting at
Yeah,
is
yeah.
if you make a smuggling ring, how do you know they're not just going to send people to stop it?
Right.
they would send me.
But they might send somebody else. I think I have a better idea anyway, which is not a good idea, quote unquote. But what it is let me put this into out of game terms. I think that next game, just so Luke is aware, next game we need to focus on a downtime that everybody's going to take to help us get there. We might need a little discussion at the beginning of next time to do that. But I think we need a week of downtimes combined with all of us working together to make that happen. Various things we'll do, which we don't necessarily know right now. We might need to take a little time to plan it. And I'm telling Luke that so that we have that downtime in the beginning, and then our plan is to go back out after we solve that situation. So that way you know what we're doing for next time. So you know
I am of the opinion that if we want to be able to push the Copper Council to make any decisions in our favor, because they have one of their members as the governor of Frostmantle, we need to find some dirt to be able to hold against them.
well, dirt or favors for them,
or
the two.
Yeah.
Not
People tend to
probably not copacetic with blackmail.
Yeah. So the dirt doesn't have to be the way, but we can do the way.
I'm
you're
okay
saying.
with it. I'm
I-
a bounty
I-
hunter.
I see-
I mean,
And I'm not saying we're not okay with it, but I'm saying it might be the harder route.
Yeah,
Because
I-
holding a hostage, a council,
it's
is going to be very bad against
not
us.
necessarily hostage, just
Well,
However,
the word
a,
hostage meaning
a purveyor
However, if
of
we-
select knowledge.
What if we were able to take out their healing potion factory,
Right.
right? And they couldn't produce the healing potions to meet demand. Then they'd have to give up their monopoly.
Do we know where they're producing it?
I mean,
So that's what I'm saying. So that's what, like I said, I think that from an out of game perspective, next time we need to put downtimes into that. Downtime into figuring out where they're at. A downtime into maybe working with the Copper Council to have them stop enforcing it as much. A downtime with, somebody wrecking that scenario. A downtime with getting back with the other church and saying, okay, be ready to wrap up production at this time, so we can do that. All
they
kind
could
of
also import. They probably
combined.
import.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Keep in mind too that more than likely this is above board. That the the people that they probably have making the healing potions are probably alchemists. I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
And so maybe we need to investigate that route
Well, yeah.
of finding like materials that would be used in the process of making potions going to like one specific place.
Here's the question. They don't upcharge, right? If we got a discount, we paid 3 instead of 4.
Right. Right. They don't upcharge.
They don't upcharge. So it's not like they're gouging the market.
Right.
Why do we care?
Only because we owe the other church.
Well, we owe them a lot of money too, but if
We
we
do.
don't come collect, then
Yeah, but they will. And what you don't want to have on your bad side are the people who are specialists at healing.
Healings.
yeah.
The best healers. You don't want those people on your bad side.
All right,
Okay.
let's leave it there then.
And we'll see folks about a month or so from now.
Sweet. That'll give me time to finish up my backup character.
See, by the way, I like what this did. I know you were like, I don't know.
It would
but
be a good idea for everyone to have backup character.
Oh, yeah.
Ready physically in hand.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This game's turning out to be a teensy bit more violent.
No, but I my point was I like that this brought us additional things that we can, like, it's a new angle on things that we can do,
Oh yeah.
which I like. I think that's fun.
Where is our folder?
It's like the third time we've tried to do the main quest, but
I know,
yeah,
right?
let's do something else. That's
Well,
hard.
we were not trying.